Hello, Nicholas. How are you doing today? Wow, really? He did. Damn. He beat you, man. He only beat you because my comment I put in said, "Hi, Nicholas." Was it sitting in there? Because I was sitting here with it waiting to go live. Did it already say that I was going live? Or did it just pop up at 8:08? It's kind of what I was trying to see. I found out that it shows up on your channel before it shows up on your page. Oh, it said you were going. Okay. So that was for both of you? Okay, yeah, since it's so it does the same thing if I go straight through YouTube. When I hit it, it says scheduled for, and it might take me 5 minutes to hit it after that. Well, that's funny. He beat you though. You wait a whole week to do it. Is that the first time he's beat you or no? Isn't that pretty much the first time he has? Figures a lot of you know. That's kind of why I waited. I'm like, all right, I'll go on here, but I'll just wait. I'll sweat him out. I beat him before. Mud Trap. I was waiting for her to come back in. No particular reason, but she's cute. JDS is in here. I forgot. I'm on there. Just had a 2 streak. Trap. I forget I'm on StreamYards and I can highlight comments. You know. So, interesting day today, huh? Interesting day today. Yeah, I think I said that right. Uh, had some more trauma today, didn't we? It's just not good, man. But I do have my video edited all the way to almost to the day so far. So I do have tomorrow to get it done. I actually don't have video for Friday, so I'm gonna have to do it tips and tricks. He thinks I'm cute. What the hell did I just do? Thought it blinked me out. Rudolph thinks you're cute. He always throws us in. It's always JDS's first comment. You missed our fishing trip, man. He called you 20 minutes ago and tried to distract you. You guys always do that to each other. I was editing 20 minutes ago. I was editing till the very end. Yeah, I spent all day editing, but I had to go. I went to the aqueduct on Sunday. Didn't catch anything. Oh, really? Well, we did have an invite to where we went. Yeah, I tried to get my oil changed in my car. Had to have an appointment. So now I have an appointment tomorrow. So it's going to take away from my editing time because I'm going to have to go over there. But I ain't going early. They had appointments early, but I don't know. I asked the guy, oh, what time do you have? And he said, oh, we have at like 1 o'clock. I'm like, it's almost 1 now, right? All right. I know I can get here by 1. Make it for 1. Then I went by a Volkswagen dealer because I have recalls in my car. But one's a micro switch. It said it might slip out of gear if you park it. I'm like, the other 2 more major recalls had already been done. So, guys, you want to make an appointment? I'm like, yeah, I don't live in San Francisco. Tree kiwi. Uh-oh. Catfish fever and outdoors. This is a Halloween show. No, it's just Monday night panels on the stripper porch. Sometimes. No, it's a different night. Please ban me. I don't do politics. I can't ban people. Rights trapping is in here. That's what JDS said. I stay out of politics. I'm neutral. Did you get your copyright thing figured out right? I tried to tell you more about it. I was trying to explain more what I meant. I don't know if guys knew what was going on, but he had the rights to music, and they gave him and the first time he edited with it and used the music, they gave him a copyright, not strike, a copyright claim. So I tried to explain to him that just because you have it, you have to register it with his YouTube doesn't know you have it unless you tell him you have it. So I think that was the issue. I understand what you were saying. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, I mean, Epidemic Sound has like a bunch of I don't know. We might JDS. I just don't know yet. Oh.
What's that?
We might be going to Thorpe again. I don't know.
I'm gonna drop out in a minute because I'm getting my my actual streaming set up. And then I'll hop on through that.
All right. Yeah. We'll I don't know if we're going this weekend to the Forbay, but
all right,
well, you'll understand. All right, you'll understand that we have to go back. I won't tell you why we have to go back, but we have to go back. There's a video that explains it coming up, but we definitely got to go back. Not sure if it'll be this weekend, but right, but I lost all my videos. big ass loud freaking diesel truck. All right. Yeah, I don't know. We like it. You saw the first show. It was fun. We like there, and it's not that far away. It's about an hour for us. Need a bass stinger. Yeah, it's Fun Lake. It's Fun Lake, and I like that area that we're in because I don't think a lot of people go there because of the trees and stuff. It's just they didn't want all those trees overhead and all that stuff. And it's you saw the climb down there to the second spot or the third spot. Yeah, it's kind of a pain to get down there, and it's all slippery and same for me. Almost 1 hour. 10 terabytes. What? How'd you lose 10 terabytes of freaking video? What the heck? Am I reading that right? Am I reading that right? How the hell did you lose that? Did you lose the whole hard drive? Oh, so it is a 1 hour for okay. Tito was asking me how far it was for corn farts, and I said I think it's about the same as us. It's kind of halfway between. He was thinking, he's like, oh, it's further for him, isn't it? I'm like, can't be, because it takes over an hour to get to where he is. Yeah, he was like, oh, I'm well, no, it's kind of halfway in between. We wanted to go sometime with Jessfish, but you can't put. He doesn't. He has a 2-cycle, I think. You can't put 2 cycles in no 4-bay anymore. So he has no way to put his boat in there. We'll have to start a GoFundMe so he can get a newer engine. You're right. Yeah. They're only like $15,000-$20,000. No big deal. Go fund Jessfish for a 4-cycle engine, so we can go fish the 4-bay with him. Richard didn't come back. Uncle Padre left me. He didn't come back. Oh well. And there he is. Right when I say that.
All right, there we go.
Oh wow, look, he's all professional now.
All set. Popcorn in hand.
Our boy's growing up. Look, he's got a studio now. Wow.
I actually record music with a lot of this, so I mean it's something I've always had, just never thought to use.
I know, but you look all professional. You look like.
Oh, you know how I am.
He looks extremely uncomfortable.
I'm very comfortable, to be quite honest.
Oh, ouch. Did you see that? Oh, that's
yeah, I heard
sad.
about that last week.
But did you run recovery software on it? You can run recovery software on it.
Come on up, Rights. Come talk to us.
You can run recovery software on it. It's not gone. It just tells the computer that there's a lot of space it can fill again. When you delete it off an external hard drive, it's still there. If it's an SD card or something that's external, like a USB drive or a thumbnail or a card, when he erases it. Well, actually, no, the card is still there. But run some recovery software over it. He bought a new desk. It goes up and down.
I want to
Nice.
get one of those.
No, you can. If you haven't put anything out, written anything else to that hard drive, you can get it all back. 10 terabytes is going to take a hell of a long time, but oh, there you go. Yeah, I did it. My mom lost a whole bunch of pictures off their card. Last pictures of her dad before he died, and they gave the I guess the card had something else on it, and they gave it to somebody else to get the pictures they wanted, and somehow they deleted the whole card. So I took it, got some cheap recovery software off the internet, and I got all the photos back. So it works.
If we can get Nick and Wrights up here, this would be a lit panel.
Wright doesn't go on panels. I've never
He
seen
does
him on
too.
a panel.
All the time.
No, I've never seen him on a panel.
Here, hold on a minute.
I mean, if he's never been on mine. If he's been on Nick's panel before, I'd be really, 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 really upset. Because that would just be a slap in the face. I mean,
You know he has.
how many reelies was that? That was like 10 reelies, right? I'm not upset until I had like 10 or 15 reelies. That's nice. That mic's like unidirectional. I mean, yeah, unidirectional, huh?
No, this is Pile.
It's what?
You talking about my mic?
Yeah, but I'm talking about the fact it's unidirectional.
I'm getting ready to get a Shure wireless.
Yeah, but see, there's omnidirectional and unidirectional.
Yeah.
Yeah, unidirectional is just straight ahead.
Mics.
Yeah, Omni gets all around.
Oh. I mean,
Uni
not very well. It'll pick up over here, just not very well. I have so many shirts and sweatpants, or not sweatpants, but sweatshirts.
Yeah, no, that's unidirectional. Omnidirectional, you would be able to hear you eat and everything. It like picks it up from all the way around it.
Yeah.
Uni picks it up from. You got to be straight ahead of it.
I'm gonna start using the Shure one that I use at playing shows and stuff because like it'll pick up like way back here too. I stepped away from the mic to tell like there was like an assistant for people that were playing, and I told him I needed a drink, and I guess it got picked up through the system. Somebody commented on the live stream, "Get it yourself."
There you go. Yeah, no, I mean, I have both. I have mics like that.
I don't want one that if I'm way over here, they'll hear me. So.
Yeah, I have some. I have uni and omnidirectional ones.
Okay. Is it too loud?
No, it's fine. But I said when you're back away from it, we can't even hear you. So that's good.
No.
Like when you're sitting there eating, we don't even hear anything.
Good old popcorn.
Yeah, we don't hear all the crunching and all that. Yeah, see, it's not that. We only hear because it's for singing, right?
This is more of a streaming mic. Like if I'm doing like singing stuff, I use the Shure.
Okay, because I mean, most singers, that's why they have their lips are right up against the mic.
So the radio station tells us that we have to have a fist in between the mic and our hands.
Yeah, but still, I mean, that's only like 3-4 inches.
Yeah.
With an omnidirectional, you can be like a foot away, but those end up being tinny.
If you see them talking about Dick, that's me that they're calling me. Because
Yeah.
Richard is Dick.
Yeah, I
Alright,
never understood that one. I never understood how Richard became Dick. But the funny thing is, most Richards I've ever known are dicks. So
Yeah, I mean,
so I guess that's where it became Dick. The stereotype just changed the name. That's what happened. So many Richards were dicks that they just became another name for Richard. Oh God. I'm gonna get like comments from people that rewatch this. They'll be like, "What? Who are you calling a dick?" Only Richards.
alright, Rights is gonna come join us now. Thank you.
Who is?
Alright, strapping. Coyote.
Who's that?
This guy, I promise. He's gonna make your night.
I don't know. Is he some older guy with a big beard?
He is. He's a cool guy.
Oh, I was just kidding.
Don't call him old. He's not old. What are you talking about?
I'm old. I call people old if I'm old.
You're old.
Yeah, I'm old. I can call myself old.
I'm old. Crap.
Hi.
There we go.
Oh, I have seen that guy before.
It's me.
Coyote. This is Scott. Scott, this is Coyote.
Doesn't he have a YouTube channel?
Yes, he
Yeah.
does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I come to your live chats all the time.
I'll switch it like that. So we
He
actually
looks
all
like
fit.
Uncle Si.
Not me. The half crazy looks like Uncle Si.
Did you see that?
Ditcher.
Picture.
I'm gonna remember that one.
I combined both of them. Now I'm Dickchard.
Hi.
That sounds
My-
English though.
My uncle was Richard.
Ditchard.
Shut it.
I'm Ditchard. I come from England.
I wrote a song about that.
Ditchard?
I
Really?
need to find a different corner. Because like this is like my storage stuff, and so it looks like my room's a mess. Kind of kills me.
Your room is a mess.
Your room
Don't try
always
and fake it.
It is not a mess.
The rest of it is fine, guys. It's just this corner. I swear.
No, in all honesty.
Yeah, it's just right here. The rest
Hey.
of my room is spotless.
Hey, it's just my dresser in this closet or this corner. Thanks.
All right.
You want to
That's
see my
like
room?
It's like Nick in his room.
Nick doesn't have a room. He lives in a cabin. Ah, puppy.
Oh, there's a doggy. That's cool.
This is Dingo.
Dingo
He's my
Wave.
He's my service dog. He almost broke his foot the other day, though.
That was like a couple weeks ago.
He still can't
That's
walk
cool.
on it. He still can't walk on it.
Really?
I,
Did you ever kill that rabbit?
Yeah.
Did you send me the video?
I'm working on it.
He just lost all of his video, you idiot.
No,
Don't bring
that was a while back. This is different.
No,
It could have been on the same hard drive.
I got that video on the cell phone, but I've
Oh.
just been kind of freaked out to mess with anything right now because all of my videos, all my hunting videos, my brisket video I did for my birthday that I've been editing, everything I have is just gone.
It's not gone.
No,
Yeah.
Joe. None of us are Australian.
It's not gone.
That's what
Coyote.
everybody's saying, but I'm still.
No. You got to understand hard drive. I mean, all it does is open space to be recorded again.
Yeah. Oh, I
doesn't-
understand what's going on. I got a computer
Oh,
science
yes.
degree, but I just can't keep up with it, so I don't
Yeah,
do a
no,
lot
it's
of
all.
it anymore.
I
But
told you, my mom was crying. My mom was so upset. All this other stuff because she gave me the card. I put it in, and I went to it on my computer. And I went, "Mom, there's nothing on here." And she was like, "What do you mean? That was the last photos of my father and blah blah blah." And she was crying. And I'm like, "I'll get them back for you." And I went online and bought Recover. I don't know. Bought that. Sent it to that thing to recover. Sat for like, I think like 2 hours. And then, boom, everything was back. I got all the pictures are back, and I printed some of them out for her and everything. See, that's the thing though. You can buy the recovery software for like $20, but if you take it to someone, they'll charge you like $500.
oh yeah, just for their time.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
But my son-in-law works for Starbucks, and his main job is doing computer and cell phone, tablet type repair. He does all the recovery. And so he was like, I'm out of town right now, but when I get back into town, I'll get it. And I was like, okay.
Let's see. Central Coast Bass is from California. I'm from Indiana, and Coyote's from Moscow, Russia.
No.
Yeah,
His
exactly.
Hebrew name is Yach.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, it'll get it all back, but it'll take a whole day probably.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
my daughter just headed over there. Oh, hi, Mud Trap. My daughter just took the hard drive over to my son-in-law, and he's gonna do whatever he's undo to it. And if he can't recover it, he said he's got somebody that he definitely knows can recover it. So
yeah,
we'll see what happens. But
yeah. If I said if you simply erase it and never put anything back on it, that's easy.
I had collected all the SD cards from my trail cameras that day, and I was downloading the video off the trail cameras and putting it on a hard drive, and I got twitchy hands, and I clicked on the SD card, but somehow or another I twitched and it moved up to the external hard drive, and then I hit format and it just went thoop. And I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't look right. What the hell just happened? What?
You formatted it?
No.
Wait, you didn't just erase it, you actually formatted it?
Yeah.
All right, that's a little trickier.
Yeah. I mean, he might be able to recover it, but because I did format, it's gonna be a bit harder to do.
Yeah, exactly. I thought you just like select all, erase.
No, I always reformat the SD cards, so when I put it back into the trail camera, it's a clean SD card, and I can get great videos every time.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, you can still. It probably takes a different type of software, but
it's a 16 or it's supposed to be an 18 terabyte hard drive, and I had almost 10 terabytes of stuff on it.
You had how much?
Almost 10 terabytes of video. All my hunting trips I've had the last couple years since I've been having a GoPro cameras, and I've got two of them, and I usually run both of them. And so I had a lot of video. And
I'm saying I thought you just erased it.
No, it was a format. But he said he might be able to. It's basically the same thing that you're saying, that it's still there. It's just open to write on, but to recover it's I don't understand all that stuff anymore. I was more in the hardware department.
Yeah, I think it's just that they have software that can, because erasing just says, just swipes aside, said, all right, now you can record over. There's the whole space. Formatting, I don't know what it actually does to the disk, but it's a little different than just erasing it. So, but I think they do have software that can get back.
Yeah, that's what my son-in-law said. So he said there's a real good chance he's gonna get most of it back.
Yeah, it's a different. It's easy though. Once the software is so easy though. Once you put it in, and you pick what for it to look at, and you hit it, within like 2 minutes, it'll tell you everything that it found.
Yeah.
And you're like, wow, with me, because I just erased mine, and I'm like, that's everything. Cool. Go get it.
Yeah. Well,
I did it. I did it one time. I had my DB Power, my little GoPro style, and I had it, and I was trying out the Wi-Fi, and so on my phone it showed me a whole bunch of files, and I thought that it had downloaded them from the camera into the phone. So I started deleting them, and I got halfway through and went, oh shit, are these files on my phone, or are they the files in the camera?
Oh, no.
Yeah. So I took out, so I went and put it inside, I put it in, and there was like 2 files left of the, I think like 10 or 11 I had on it, and I went, shit. And so I put the card in my recovery, and I got them all back. But
oh, good. Well,
I did the same thing.
When I first did it, the only thing is to go to the trash can and see if it was in there at all.
Not if you format.
And it wasn't in there, and I'm like, okay, I have just screwed myself big time. And the first thing I did is call my son-in-law, and I was like, call me immediately. We have a life emergency. Call me fucking now. and he called me in about 30 seconds, a minute later, and he's like, what's wrong? Who's hurt? Who's hurt?
Yeah. I
just deleted 10 terabytes of video, and I'm about to have a heart attack and die. He's like, oh, well, just unplug it and put it off to the side. Don't do anything else to it. Don't try to look for it. Don't do anything. Just unplug it from the computer and put it off to the side. And then when I get back into town, I'll come get it and look at it. And I'm like, roger that. And I just immediately disconnected everything. And it's been then in the bag waiting for him to get back into town. And the daughter just took it to him. So I'm sitting here like a patient dad going, all right, call me with some information.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you ever know the whole thing with do you know John B?
Yeah.
The fishing channel. Well, remember when he went to Africa?
Yeah.
And he made that whole big thing that he lost everything. And of course he got everything back. And then that caused the video to go viral and everything. But the first time he told me that, he goes, yeah, dude, it just stopped working. I'm like, dude, that's an easy fix. You just go in there, they can take the disc out of it and put it into another. And everybody else was all like, dude, that sucks. And he was all, trying to say he was never going to get it back.
after this, I'm gonna look into this cloud stuff, and but everywhere I've looked, they only offer like 1 terabyte, and I'm like, no, I need like 20 terabytes because 1 terabyte is only like a half a year for me.
Yeah, but actually, what you said in the Richard sent me a private chat. Well, no, I got a virus on my computer, and what it was doing was these assholes. It erased only photos and video on your computer.
Oh,
it went into every file that had photos, and it started zipping them up and putting them in a folder, so they're all zipped up, which scatters the. Yeah, but Richard said something about at least I didn't have questionable.
Yeah, I can see the private chat.
Yeah, so when I got it back, and the guy talked about the virus and that, and he goes, "Yeah, dude, that virus was everywhere, even in your porn." I'm like, "Oh, you watched that too, did you?"
Oh, you found that file, did you?
Yeah. Oh, okay. You, yeah. It's like that's the thing that worried me. That I mean, all this other stuff I created was on there, but he goes, even your porn. Like,
I love your fishing pictures.
That's the least of my worries. One day I get more of that. I can't get back to stuff I filmed. It was, but just my reaction when he told me that when I was on the phone with him, I was just kind of like, "Oh, okay."
Dude, that would have been so funny. I just realized I've been talking for like 2 minutes with my mic off. I'm sorry.
Were you?
All my reactions were lost.
Wait. Some of those computer people have recovered files and been like, "Whoa, wasn't expect to see that."
Oh yeah. Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Hey, CCB, you want to see a picture?
Yeah. No.
I
probably already have it.
No, you don't have this one.
And I'm sure Mud Trap has already seen the picture you're talking about too.
I learned when Dick asked if you want to see a picture, you just say no.
Well,
no.
Coyote knows what this picture is. I actually shot it.
No.
Oh God.
I sent you that one.
No.
I know which one he's talking about.
You don't have no proof.
I don't want to see any personal photos, man.
No,
they're not. It's not personal.
It's a 6.5 meeting a coyote at 300 yards.
Oh, that's just gross anyway. There's probably a lot of. Yeah, that's not good.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Tell him where you hit it.
I hit him right in the asshole.
Yeah.
I've got a 6.5 Creedmoor, and it shoots a decent sized projectile. And coyote, the coyote
said
was
projectile, and he's talking about an ass.
And the coyotes were going after my
bad
turkey.
Choice of words.
The coyote was going after my turkeys, and I had to put a stop to that.
That is funny.
Projectiles and talking about asses. Not a good combination.
Hey.
Well, I was trying to be politically correct.
Again, with the files.
You could have said it has a pretty big load, but that would have been bad too.
That would have been bad. No matter
you know what they say.
It's a bad. I mean, the nicest way to say it is, I shot that coyote with a bullet right in his freaking asshole at 300 yards, and it ended up about that big.
Here's what you also could have said. My butt hurts. My butt's burning.
Oh, my butt wasn't hurting. His was.
Oh man.
Pretty much. So basically, you could say, I ripped him a new asshole.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, that'd be the best way to put it. I literally ripped him a new asshole, guys. And you wouldn't be lying.
Yep.
I saw a picture of somebody that got shot from it was in a hospital, but they got shot, I guess, from the back of the head.
Mm.
And their face was just all like,
Yeah.
Those are always some
Yeah.
interesting pictures to see. I've seen too
Yeah.
many of those.
I forget who it was that said,
It's more interesting to see.
they
it
said,
in
oh,
real
check out this photo.
You want to see a video?
It's more interesting to see it in real life, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've only seen 2 of those.
I was in the Navy for 8 years, and I was in Desert Shield, Desert Storm,
Oh, yeah.
and so I'm combat veteran. I've been in gunfights and stuff, and had
Yeah.
missiles and bombs and planes blowing up all around, and yeah, it.
Yeah.
There's only 2 times I saw that, and that was a story I'm not gonna tell on stream, and then a guy blow his head off right in front of me.
That's the ship hour zone.
Yeah, but nowadays, like, it's weird because
That was
Nice.
my ship.
it's weird because nowadays in video games, they reenact it the same way when kids are playing, and it's like you're like, why are they making it this graphic? Like, you've seen it in person,
Yeah,
and they're just playing the game, and they, it does all the same things.
that was our
Yeah.
boarding team. We during Desert Shield, we would board big ships like that and
Yeah.
search them, and we had helicopters out there chase them and all. Then after a couple months of that, then the stuff hit the fan, and Desert Storm started, and we blew up mines. We took prisoners. We blew up boats.
Nice. Well,
Um,
not nice, but when you're in the war, that's what you do.
let's see. We sunk 2 minesweepers.
Oh, that's your scrapbook, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of like a yearbook that every time we go on a cruise, they make one up. These were our
Oh.
prisoners.
Cool. I didn't know they did that. That's cool.
And so,
Some crazy stuff there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Memoirs of memories you don't want to remember.
pretty much. But the one
Basically,
that,
here's your memoir book of your time in war.
here's something that you won't see very often, though.
Tilt it a little bit. Tilt it. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Nice.
It's an F-14 hanging off the edge of the ship.
I forgot.
This
Let me
one
still
here
look at
is the edge of the ship. And you
Didn't
see
you push it?
the bars right here?
Yeah.
That's from the pilot and the co-pilot ejecting out of the airplane before the plane went off the side of the ship.
Oh, wow.
So,
You
actually,
guys
nobody.
pushed that in the ocean?
Yeah, they recovered some stuff off of it, but it was so bad damage that we pushed it off the side of the ship.
Okay.
Let it go.
Yeah,
It's only,
$10 billion.
I was going to say, it's only like a $3 million jet. Just push it off the side.
Yeah. Hey, if you want a free fighter jet, go down a couple miles in the ocean and
Oh,
Have at it.
When we pull out of places, like when we pulled out of Vietnam, we were pushing tanks and jeeps, helicopters, planes, anything we could put in the water, we were shoving out. When during the Gulf War and stuff like that, anytime we pull out of an area, a lot of times we don't want to sell it to the people because we don't want it to get into the wrong hands, and so we just get rid of it because it costs more to ship it back to the States.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here we go. $38 million jet.
Wow.
Pretty much.
Well, now it's really good fish habitat. So
yeah,
you just increase the fishing around there. Did somebody forget the e-brake?
Well, what had happened is
he missed the wire.
Well, we had 4 different cats, and cats are the catapults that shoot the planes off the aircraft carrier. And you have cat 1, cat 2, and then 3 and 4 are kind of in the middle of the ship, but they're angled in such a way. They're kind of angled like that, so they kind of crisscross each other, but they don't actually crisscross. They stop before they cross, and so you can't launch both planes at the same time. The 2 cats in the front, we can launch at the same time, and they'll take off and go like that. But we launched a cat or off cat 4.
Sorry, Coyote.
They were bringing a plane around to go to cat 4 to get launched next. Well, cat 3 was starting to launch, and there are JBDs, they're jet blast deflectors. They come up, they kind of shoot the jet blast up so it doesn't get pushed down the back of the ship and push people over, push planes over.
Yeah, I've seen them.
The plane captain was supposed to stop the next plane on this side of the JBDs. Well, he didn't. He brought it up behind the JBDs. And when that F-14 took off, it blew the other F-14 right off the deck.
Oh, okay.
And what was bad is I was on bow safety, and I saw it happening. And I hit a red light before they hit
go
button to launch the plane, and I was trying to stop the launch, but it was too late. The guy was already coming down to hit the button, and whoop, there they went. Now I reach over and pulled my camera and just snap, 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 snap.
Well, here's funny.
And then they said, everybody with cameras, stop, and MPs will be back by to collect your cameras. And I just started cranking that film as fast as I could. I pulled that film out, put it in my pants, stuck another roll in there, made a few pictures. They said, "Is that your camera?" I'm like, "Yeah, here's the film." And I had them a completely different roll. And I immediately went downstairs and mailed that one back to my wife.
Yeah.
I have a good story about that. Where I used to fish when I was growing up was Brackett Airport was by it. And I used to ride my bike every morning. It's pudding stone, the PUD, they called it. And one time when I was coming back, there was this guy, I think it was like a double propped Cessna.
Mm-hmm.
Or Lear, but it was propped. But he was aiming, the road went by, and there were hangars and stuff. He was turned, but he was locked down, and he had his engines on. And I was like riding my bike because he was aiming it basically towards the road. And I saw how much wind was coming off it and everything. And I'm like, all right, this might be fun. So yeah, I actually tried to ride my bike through, and yeah, it was like, it didn't knock me over, but it almost knocked me over, and my poles and everything was like flying. And I'm like, all right, there's a hell of a lot of wind that comes out the back of a plane.
Oh yeah,
because he was like, he was like 40 feet or 50 feet from the fence, and then there was the road. And I could see things blowing and stuff, but I'm like, it won't be that bad.
That's kind of why I got kicked out of the military. I like I said, I was working bow safety, and I saw something up on the flight deck. I have a little trigger mechanism. And when I pull the trigger, it gives a green light. If I don't pull the trigger, it's a red flashing light. They can't launch when there's a red flashing light. I made sure it was on a red flashing light. I set the handle down, climbed up on the flight deck, which is probably about this high when you're in the catwalk area. And I ran up onto the flight deck and was grabbing up some stuff that I'd seen on the flight deck. Well, the trigger fell off and that gave a green light.
Ah.
All of a sudden, I had a panic attack and collapsed in the middle of the flight deck. And they launched the plane, and the F-14's tire missed my head by about 2 feet.
Oh.
It blew me all the way to the back of the ship.
Yeah.
From the F-14 was in full afterburners, and it blew me all the way back down the ship and ripped off my pants, my flight jacket, my turtleneck shirt, and my goggles. They disappeared completely, but my cranial was still on. And all I had on were boots, underwear, and a t-shirt.
Wow. So that
they were like, yeah, you're out of here. And so they medevaced me off, and I actually got launched off the aircraft carrier, and that was fast.
So is that video on the 10 terabyte one that you formatted?
What video? Of me passing out? No. This was before.
No, I'm just gonna say, man, that's a viral video right there.
He filmed it all.
If I'd had GoPros back then, oh man, I would have had some awesome videos. But I got a few scars and stuff because on the flight deck they have non-skid, and that's what ripped all my clothes off, and it ripped into my legs and everything. That stuff is no joke.
Yeah.
But the only bone I've ever broke was my jawbone. I've been dead 3 times.
Nice.
Nope, Joe, just a head injury.
No, that's what I was answering was, damn, no injuries?
No injuries? No, he was scraped up.
Oh, yeah. I lost.
He had deck rash.
I still lost quite a bit of blood that night.
Deck rash. I'm a skater. I've had road rash, but he had deck rash.
Yeah. and that's no joke. Road rash is just like the top layer. This stuff is like freaking sandpapers with grooves in it like that, and it just goes. It's like, meow.
Oh yeah. See, I'm going to refrain from going the other way and saying that I've had dick rash too, but
oh, I'm sure you have.
That's a whole different story, though.
No, that was all one day.
It had nothing to do with the ship.
Uh-huh.
Well, is a cruise liner a ship?
Well, I didn't give you. I'm not the dick. I'm not the dick that you were talking about. I didn't give you no rash. Come on, Nick. What are you doing? Nick said he had to get a few things done, then he'd be up. But that was like 30 minutes ago.
Damn it! If anybody had his phone number,
I have his number.
He restricted it, and he I didn't get it, but I got Dick's number.
Don't call me.
Other night he was calling me just. He kept calling me just to hear my ringtone.
I do that a lot.
You actually have Dick Gray's phone number?
Yep.
Wow. I have his phone number too somewhere.
Here, I'll tell you. Here, it is. I'm kidding.
Call me and I'll show you.
Here, everybody, listen.
First time I.
That's my ringtone.
Huh.
You like my ringtone?
That
Oh.
sounds like something that sounds.
It's a
I've heard
coyote. It's a
Oh.
coyote.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it sounded like.
If you
Sound like-
text me,
Oh my word!
my text tone is a raccoon chatter.
Richard knows where I'm going.
Hey Siri, checks right strapping.
What do you want to say?
Why, hello.
Why, hello.
Your message. Hello. Ready to send?
Hello.
Send.
What happened to Mud Trap? She never came in. She was in the
That's
chat, but she
all.
never came in.
Is Mud Trap coming up on panel?
I don't think she got scared away the last time she came on.
See.
Dude, don't do that. I have animals around here.
I forgot he is outdoors.
Yes, I'm outside. I have coyotes, raccoons, skunks. And this
That's
is
funny.
springtime.
I
This is
also-
springtime, man.
I make a bunch of animal noises with my voice, and that's why they call me Coyote.
All right. Well, just don't do raccoon or skunk because there's a lot of them around here and it's mating time. So I don't want to get attacked. I don't want to get attacked on my porch. We have some big ones around here, man. Our raccoons.
Exactly, Joe.
I don't want to get anything
When
coming
you're
up
out
here.
there hunting, and all of a sudden your ringtone goes ring-a-ring-a-ring-a or something like that, it'll scare all your animals away. But if it makes an animal noise, they kind of get interested and they want to come check it out.
They also have, silence. They also have airport mode.
You want to hear my baby raccoon chatter?
No, I don't.
They go brrr.
I don't want anything coming around here right now.
Hey, raccoon call.
No, don't get it going.
Stop. I think my daughter just got home.
Who?
The sound for me, because I'm on the porch, it's like you can hear it across the street and everything.
My daughter's home. I wonder if there's any word on my hard drive. I gotta go ask my daughter if there's any word on my hard drive. I'll be right back.
It's okay, I said hi.
I will.
Tell her you're not live. His wife is the most sweetest lady.
I've never met her.
I think I've got a crush. Not kidding.
Yeah, all right.
They met in Japan. She's
met in Japan?
jalapeno. Yeah, she's jalapeno.
Jalapeno?
Yeah, she's jalapeno.
Mexican?
No, she's Japanese. Jalapeno.
No, that's Mexican.
No, never mind. You won't get it.
No.
You're too old.
I just know jalapenos are Mexican.
That's what Mexicans eat.
Yeah.
Ah.
So it
Look
would
at-
make sense to nickname a Mexican a jalapeno.
I would be a really good raccoon.
Japanese people eat sushi. So
No.
totally different, man.
Mm-mm.
I would have never got that. I think 90% of people listening would not have got that.
Shut up. Yes.
Richard's in Indiana.
Okay, what state? Yeah, I'm in Indiana. Coyotes in Washington. Why is it that right when I say Washington, he comments Washington? Answer the question.
Because I'm Mr. Right.
So he's just north of me.
No, I'm kidding. Coyote's in Moscow.
Yeah, that's
he,
right. Moscow.
he lives in Kazakhstan.
He's from Russia.
If I was over there, I would not be in town. I would be out hunting bears.
Did you tell Miss K I said hi?
No, I didn't see her when I went in. She was
Tell
in
her,
the room.
tell her you need your ice cubes.
Oh, don't get me started on Bigfoot.
That's funny.
I would love.
Oh God, that's really funny because I have a reference to that in my video that's coming up on Wednesday.
I would love to find a Bigfoot, and everybody keeps telling me you can't shoot it; it's illegal in Washington. I'm like, man, I would make so much money, I wouldn't even worry about it.
Oh yeah.
I'm dropping that fucker. 6.5 will work just wonders on a Bigfoot.
Oh yeah. You might be 8 foot tall, but can you withstand this?
Exactly.
To the head?
But I have been out coyote hunting, only about 30 minutes from here, and I had something that I have never smelt before, and I have not smelt since. And I had boulders that were like that big thrown at me. So can't confirm or deny nothing, but I keep looking.
I did it. I just had to call him a whole bunch.
No, I've been wanting to come up. I was in a coin auction. It just ended. I had to pay at the end, and they don't give you the total to the end. So
here's the funny thing, Coyote. There was an article in. I have a whole bunch of old Bassmaster and FLW magazines, and there was a reporting of some guy that I forget what lake he was on, some back east, but he said he saw one.
What is that? What is that? What are you doing? It sounds like a washing machine.
But anyway, the guy said it was throwing rocks at him in the water.
Oh yeah. Well, that's one thing they do supposedly a lot of is they'll throw rocks and big logs at you. It's into their territory.
And it's funny because the guy said after they showed the news report of him talking about it, and they said stood up and that. And he said, "I just want to know, is this normal behavior for a Bigfoot?" And I guess it is.
Yeah, it is. On Facebook, I'm in a Bigfoot group, and some of the stuff they talk about is a little out there, but some of it is very informative. And so
he's raising his desk.
Oh, it's not an automatic one. It's one of those.
What are you doing
Crank
with
it
your
up.
right hand?
What's up with Richard? He's like blinking.
Me? What do you mean I'm blinking?
Anybody else see that, or is it just me?
I'm not
What is it?
blinking.
He goes.
yeah, I got a
fuzzy.
new desk finally because the other
I'm
one's
just wondering what Nikki's doing with his right hand over there. All I
Oh,
see
you know
is-
what he's doing.
I mean, Nikki,
no, it's
no.
not. It's not happening. No.
That's
Well,
debatable.
The other desks that were in here, they were just I don't know. It sucked. This one, it's not like a desk. It's a workshop desk kind of thing, like a bench. It's a Husky brand, So it's like a workshop table, but you have to automatically raise it up.
So it's not a desk.
No, I was just in a coin auction, and I got a
Mhm.
silver eagle for 37, and then there was 5 shipping. But then at the end, I just won a giveaway for 15 off the order. So I get pretty much free shipping and then spot price for a silver eagle.
Did Heather
That was
ever
cool.
send you that buffalo?
No.
Oh, it's
I got this
enough.
one from an auction last week. There's the box for it. So
Sending it to me.
it's a bald eagle in there. Like the nest. I don't know. I get coins that are like eagles.
Did you see Funk's comment?
Exactly.
Shut up.
No, actually, Tom was under there.
Okay.
So
Don't make me go get my Glock.
Willie's not over there?
So Nick, how's it going with Dick's sister?
Huh?
How is it going with Big Sister?
With Dick's sister.
Oh,
It's going good. They just got done with a date earlier today.
Well, it's actually plural. It's not just sister.
Shh. I didn't know that part.
You're dating
What?
both the sisters? What?
Hey, if you date
Well, you
two,
can't
you
just
gotta
take
date.
one.
You gotta date all 4 if you're gonna date 2.
Yeah, how do you just take one? That doesn't make any sense.
My brother's single. If you want him,
I'll leave him to you, Richard.
I'll pass. We've already had our fun.
Oh, ouch. Well, there goes any future girlfriend he ever thought he would have.
I'm kidding.
Ricky and Nikki.
Yeah, uh-huh. I'll
No.
lose any other girlfriend that will ever want you.
Hey, I've got a girlfriend, so you need to watch it.
Richard, you're gonna just break up after 2 more live streams, so
Shut up.
Yeah, I know. She's going to watch this stream, hear what you just said, and you're gone, dude.
Hey, so a buddy of mine is related to an astronaut that's launching to space on April 9th.
Oh, I know a person that's related to a person that's a cousin of a person that's someone on the radio station.
The
Yeah.
station
Well,
that
get
owns
this.
it. Not on it.
My hairdresser's neighbor's dog groomer sister is married to the cousin that was friends with Armstrong.
Your
No,
hairdresser?
you won't believe it, but we're on the same planet.
I watched the space shuttle launch, and then I got a press pass and got into the press box for the landing in California.
I'm on the radio.
Richard.
I watched the
listen
shuttle
to
launch
the radio.
London.
Have you ever heard me?
Every time I drive.
This desk is so nice. Look at this.
Have you ever heard me?
Look at this. We got our microphone.
Hey,
We're gonna turn it around. We're gonna turn the microphone around. We're gonna go over here.
You play country music?
You're
play.
always bragging about the shit you buy, Richard. I mean, Nicholas.
Yeah, he is. He's famous
know.
and he
He
brings
comes
in
on
all
my
this
line.
money.
This desk wasn't nothing.
Oh, but he
Yeah,
comes
those
on my
famous
live. He shows
people
the
It's 'cause
stand-up
he's
computer
famous.
game he got. He shows
If I had a
his,
ton of money, I would have bought an electronic one.
he shows
Alright,
his bike.
Nick.
There's Richard's $20,000 guitar.
No, this was only 6,000. Shut up.
Oh, this is that penny I was telling you, Richard. I won in a giveaway last week.
Oh, okay.
That's
Looks
cool.
like a penny.
Yeah, it's a penny. Yeah.
I got a few of
Is
those.
it worth 100 times what it was worth as a penny?
I didn't pay nothing for it, so yeah, it was.
Did you pay 1 penny for it?
It's worth $18.
Oh,
I didn't pay nothing for it. It was a giveaway.
that's an expensive penny. Here, hold on a minute.
Well, no. I mean, if I said it's to see, but you guys didn't hear what I said. Is it worth 100 times what it was worth as a penny?
No.
Well, actually, it'd
Why would
be
it be worth
1,800 times.
Worth $1.80.
I got some more steel cents. They're not worth anything, but I like them.
I bet you don't have one of these.
Why do you
Nick.
never see? You never been here on a Monday. Oh, there you
I
go.
want one of those.
Don't get Jay started in chat.
You like my $20 bill?
It looks so real. It literally looks like a real bill.
I used to see all the other hundreds he has.
I even have a coin.
Oh,
It's nice.
wow.
I can bring my silver here. I can do like a different camera here and show stuff, and yeah, that's what I got in the auction tonight. But it's not that. It's not the.
That?
No, it's not the Trump print. It's
people just like
the eagle.
Find a honey.
Richard, someone kick you in the balls.
I once was friends with somebody
No,
that
Coyote
liked
keeps hitting
money, but he
Coyote keeps
couldn't
hitting him,
find money because he couldn't have honey.
The penny's only worth what somebody's willing to pay for it. I think that's pretty much what this comic's about.
I wouldn't
Nick.
have bought that penny.
Nick, I got a penny. I'll give it to you for $10.
Hey, give it away. I'll get it. Here's some buffalo nickels that I got. Pick up of them in there. But
That was funny.
I got a few coins you can buy from me.
Yeah.
I'll give you 10. I'll give you a penny for $10.
I have a 1905 nickel.
oh, really?
I bet you there's some good coins in there somewhere.
Yeah.
What
Either
about
1905
a 1900 V nickel?
That's
You
fake.
have a 19. I think it's 1902.
Here's something that you don't see very often anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, I have one of those.
I have a
Oh, yeah,
couple
I've
more.
seen those.
You know, nowadays when people find them, they just keep them.
Yeah. Actually, there's like 5 or 6 at Chick-fil-A too. Like people pay all the time with them. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
They
Well, people
pass
get
the
them and they
custody.
think they're like extremely rare, and they flip out, and then it's like, oh, it's $2. They're cool
I had
looking
a-
now. I really like
I had
them.
a guy give me one at Chick-fil-A one time and asked if it could pay for a $6 meal because of how unique it was, and I'm like, nope.
Nope. And if you give them to the bank, they destroy them.
Do they really?
Would
Yeah.
you text me again?
Nope, not me. This is a coat hanger.
No, if you give, we have a $2 bill from 19. I think it's 50. That was the first time they ever issued them. It's inside in one of my parents' Bibles,
Coyote, this is a coat hanger.
and I looked it up.
No, it was my
And
daughter.
you know how much the $2 bill is going for?
How much?
$2.
$10.
I'd
Hey,
pay $10 for another one.
it's increased like how many percent to get to $10 though? I mean, come on.
I got some ammo today, Nick. I had a guy
Oh,
to
really?
bring it by. Yeah, I paid
I
40.
pass I go in the store and I pass up ammo. I don't. That,
All I gotta say is evidently not, because Richard still works there.
I'm not gay. No, let me answer that question. Everybody, mute your mic. Mute your mic. This is an important moment. No. So quick story behind that. Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
No, hold on. Let me explain that. So Chick-fil-A gave money to a
It's not gonna come out. man.
Chick-fil-A gave money to a group of
What were you
people.
saying,
I'm quicker than you.
Gave money to people that
Richard? What?
didn't support. And so that way, what they did was people think Chick-fil-A is.
I can't hear you, Richard. You want to say?
Oh no, he's gone. He's out of here.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, try to get cute with me, uh-huh.
Shut
Yeah,
up
you
for a
could-
minute. No, listen. I had a guy come through the other night with his boyfriend that actually kissed.
You kiss his
Dude,
boyfriend? What?
hold on. This is serious. Listen. And I was like, dude, that really doesn't bother me. And it's kind of,
Oh, thank you. This is the first time I fuck with you guys.
Does this sound crispy, Richard? Hey, Dick. Spit it out, Dick.
Shut your mouth.
Dick, spit it out.
Hey. Don't be Nick on here.
Yeah, Richard, we never do that kind of stuff. Why are you doing that?
we don't.
I can drop you.
Don't do
I can
it.
drop you.
Don't do it.
I can drop you, man.
Dude, Richard's so short he could roll on the ground and trip you. You won't even see it coming.
I'm 6 foot tall. Shut
You're
up.
not 6 foot tall, dude. I'm not
I
gonna
am
believe it.
too.
I'm not gonna believe it until I see you in person. It's just not. No.
Stop muting me because I have to lean all the way forward to undo
Richard,
it.
explain yourself before you get muted.
I have to lean all the way forward to unmute. So quit.
When'd you get that self-portrait done, Richard?
Back here. This one.
Yeah.
Oh, back in like 2,000 years ago. So this, everybody. This wait.
You
hold on.
still look uncomfortable.
This right here. That's my band that plays with me on the radio. Hold on. I
Oh,
gotta
they
get
play with you while you're on the radio?
Richard, you want to say that again? I couldn't hear you.
that. Also is that's me and my siblings. That's Jesus.
Actually, that's
This is-
me and my girlfriend's.
This is a flower that is now dying that came from my grandma's funeral.
Haven't
That's
you
really
heard
it. This right. Hold on. What am I
Haven't
doing?
you heard the new politically correct thing? Jesus was not white.
He was not. You're right. He was Middle Eastern.
What?
Yes,
Yep.
Jesus was Middle Eastern.
They are saying now that Jesus was not white.
Sure, he was from the Middle East. He was Middle Eastern. So he probably looked more like a Mexican than any. Stop!
Richard, what were you saying about Mexicans?
I can't say a thing about Mexicans. If you want to see something, I'll show you something. If you really want to solo it and show, my manager came over with extra sauces and about bull crap. He was not. Here's the thing: I am a manager at Chick-fil-A, and we can't do anything religious. Very picky because they don't know what guest or what
Can you only
religion.
drink holy water there?
There's no. Everything is already made holy at Chick-fil-A.
All right, I'll leave you solo so you can explain this to us.
Yeah, solo it, Richard.
No, because you're gonna mute my mic.
You're
No,
white.
I'm not.
Okay. I'm gonna make this like a 1 minute thing. So Chick-fil-A supported, like they gave a whole bunch of money over. Now I can't hear you, but I can like talk. Chick-fil-A gave money to people that I can literally hear it with my ears out. They gave money to a company or different places that didn't support gay. So then we had like a big protest group come in and kiss and like, actually, I guess a gay couple went in and had sex like in front, like in a restaurant and got like arrested for it. And so that's why people believe that Chick-fil-A hates gay people, but it's not true. We don't. We love them. Well, now he's fired. Well, then they're gonna have to come get their.
What?
He said, well, now he's fired. No, if I'm fired, they can come get their keys from me because I'm not driving back up there. Are you good?
Hey,
You
Richard,
sound like a
does this sound crispy in the microphone?
Do I need to turn my mic down?
Well, good news. It sounds like he might recover a good bit of my stuff.
All right.
But he wrote me a big text, and it's going to take 9.5 hours to complete.
Holy crap.
I told you it would take forever because with
So-
that much stuff.
He'll let me know tomorrow. But
It's going to take forever.
he sent me one picture that was still on there, and I thought it was going to be a video, but it was just a picture. It's my baby raccoon.
Ooh, nice.
The little bitty babies.
Here's my raccoon, and I snapped its neck and threw it at the wall.
Yeah.
No, I took him out to the
Eat it in
woods.
the sock.
Richard.
Hey, you never got back
Let me
with me
leave
on
you a
my
voicemail.
snake in the toilet.
What?
Did you read that, Richard?
Dude, you
Work for the company, don't speak for them? No.
Yeah. No, he actually means this. This is true. That's something you got to watch out for when you're on live and that when you say stuff for someone you work at, it
Yeah,
can come down on you.
yeah. If somebody from her work hears you say the
Yeah.
wrong thing,
Well, he's just defending false information in that case.
yeah,
But still, you're not.
Nothing I said was a lie, so I mean,
yeah. Just
Yeah,
be
but
careful what you say because some people
Yeah.
can take it the wrong way. And nowadays, everybody takes everything the wrong way.
yeah, you don't realize
Hey.
that when you work for him. Well, part of you working for him, somewhere in it is usually you have to talking to the media and saying things about the company itself. Is
hey, listen to your voicemail, Coyote. I sent you a really nice voicemail.
I'll have to listen to that later.
No, just listen to it. I
don't say
challenge you.
that. That it sounded wrong, man.
Do it
Somebody
on
can take that the
speaker.
wrong way.
I
Do it
got
on speaker.
4. Holy crap! Who's been
I'm
calling
going
me?
to bed.
Listen
need to
to it
listen to-
now.
Dick's voicemail. He sent me.
Listen to it now. Listen to it. Listen.
Give me a call back.
Wait, are my voicemails still there? Play my voicemails.
And delete.
Yeah, exactly, Jones. That's a true comment right there.
Yeah.
That is
You don't want to
totally
live in. You don't want to live in California.
Alexis, order a Melhor.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Coyote, send it in a voicemail later tonight.
Will Alexis read it out to you?
I have my ears in so she can't hear me.
Alexa, turn stereo on 10.
Never mind. It hurt you,
I know.
but I just had to. I had to stop it. Well, now my sister's moved out, so it really wouldn't matter if it was loud.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Alexa, turn stereo on 10. All right, I guess he does.
Alexa. Oh, I forgot. Mine can hear me.
Alexa,
Bisquick.
order a pizza.
Alexa, order a pizza.
Order Bisquick.
Yeah,
Alexa,
exactly.
turn the light off.
Shut up. Do I look comfy?
It ain't working
Alexa,
No,
today.
you don't.
Order
You-
Richard
no.
a big jar of KY jelly.
Does he look comfortable to you? He really doesn't look comfortable to me.
Mm.
It looks like he's about to fall out of his chair.
I'm over
Yeah,
here
let's-
pulling Francis and Curtis real quick
He's
midstream.
thinking. He's thinking
You
right
gotta
now.
turn your camera down.
Oh, crap. I don't want to film a porno.
Yeah, none of my live, please. We've had enough of that.
But y'all
Although
gotta
some-
start being nice to Francis and Curtis.
Are they Francis and Curtis?
No, Richard and Nicholas need to be nice to Curtis and Francis.
I am nice to them.
What
What do
did
you
I
mean?
do? First of all,
Well, everybody needs to start being a little nicer to them
what did I
because
do?
he's a sensitive man, and
I
you
know.
I realize everybody's joking and just trying to have fun, but sometimes he doesn't take it the same way.
That's why I
And
don't joke with Curtis.
so you just got to be careful how you joke with him.
Yeah, I don't even. I gave up joking with Curtis a while ago. So I just.
I mean,
Wait, who are we talking about?
rattle trap fishing.
Oh,
Yeah, I know
coming
he's
in?
sensitive.
I mean,
Like,
I like them. They're good people, but it
He
just
didn't come in though.
no, he didn't come over here.
Well,
he
he's been in.
he does his own live chats, usually
Yeah.
Saturday nights, and
Go get it. I'll go mess with him.
a lot of
Every night.
people been harassing with him, and he's starting to get real fed up with it.
well, he's got a lot of trolls.
Yeah,
You know, I tried telling him before, but he's just like that. Like he just can't ignore it. It's like
Yeah.
impossible. So
Oh yeah.
only,
Trolls are
I
fun.
talk normal in his chat because I do joke around in other chats, but I don't in there.
Haven't you guys ever remember my old? You guys weren't here when I had my old lives. Troll hunting. I had lives and I labeled them troll hunting.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
It
older
was
I
people.
love when you go human fishing.
Yeah, human fishing was fun.
Oh, I would take the laptop and my wife and I would sit there and watch you doing that, and she was like, "Man, he would
I
scare
know.
the crap out of me with that." And I'm like, "I know, I love it so
All right,
much."
I'll be back.
All right.
Thanks for the
Yeah, I
love.
got to get back to it now that the COVID thing's ending. Maybe next year or this winter, because I need it to be dark when I do it, so you can't see the line.
Well,
I
we'll
might
know.
bring it back. What?
We were supposed to know this morning if we all have coronavirus here, but I guess we'll know tomorrow morning. Because I waited all day, they didn't call, so I can wait till tomorrow.
Oh, you got tested?
No, I didn't. Dad did because he was sick for a good week, and he's just
Oh.
still coming out of it. And
Yeah, I read your message. I put it up.
me and Mom are like really strong against like viruses, and Sis hasn't been around much, so I don't know. We might have been infected and it just
Yeah, well, it's
didn't
always
do
good
much.
to get tested. See, the thing about it is, if you're a carrier, it's typhoid Mary thing, and you don't want to do that to somebody else, even if it doesn't affect you. It's like
Yeah.
get checked.
Yeah, well, like this desk, I had it. They had it brought out, and I picked it up. So I've been staying away from everyone.
Right. See, that's the thing people don't understand. It's like we've already shown that people can be carriers and not really have it,
Mhm.
but they're still contagious. So
Yeah.
it's like it's just looking out for your fellow humans, guys.
Yeah, I mean, once you have it, it's it's like you're immune to all of it, but you still gotta respect other people that haven't had it.
Yeah. Plus, we don't know yet if you can get it again after you've had it.
Well, people have. They've got
They've gotten it more than once.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I know
Yeah.
of people that have gotten it 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, because I mean it's a flu. I mean you can have the same type of flu every year. So, it
I
ain't.
don't worry about it. I don't worry about it. Military doped me up with so many shots when I was in the military. If it's unkill me, it's unkill me.
This will
And
kill it.
I gotta check
Too
something real
much
quick.
of this in your body.
That's not Corona.
I can't wear a mask.
No, it's
I've
even
had
better.
several medical issues that don't allow me to wear a mask, and so
For Costco? No.
I can't go to Costco at all because
No.
they get
I was trying to say the artist, the one that lost his ear.
oh
Because you said you have medical problems. I'm like, or both your ears cut off.
You see, there's a video. This lady, she cut a hole here because it was easier to breathe,
I've seen
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that works.
I've seen a lot of strange things ever since this mask stuff. People wearing full body suits and stuff, and it's like, really? But the one that gets me is when I see people in the car by themselves wearing a mask.
Wait.
There's rattle trap fishing.
I
Hey,
know.
Rattle Trap.
That's what I said. Hey,
I'm gonna guess that's Francis.
but Funk was saying,
Francis is usually the one that goes around to other streams a lot. So
Hi, Francis.
what's up? I'm starting to build up a silver collection. It's starting to get.
but what was the Funk and CT's one? Did you guys read that one?
Wait a minute. I missed that one.
The one I just had on screen. I'm like, okay. Jesus, here we go.
Oh, it's Curtis.
Well, I met a lady once that was, somebody said something about a 93-year-old getting a vaccine. I met a 90, she was 99. She was in Costco and she was buying champagne. And I made like a joke about it. She turned to me and goes, well, I'm 99 and I drink 2 of these a day. And I'm like, well, there we go.
Hey, more power to her.
I know, exactly. People say, oh, if you drink, you know, all that stuff they say about will kill you. And then there's people that do more and they're older than you.
I'm gonna
Ralph
do
Trapp's
what I'm
in
gonna
here.
do.
Excuse
Yeah.
me, I saw you in here. No, I saw him in here.
Okay.
I don't want to say he's in here.
I gotta get some more ice for my cup. I'll be right
I gotta
back.
get you a drink too. Hey, let's just leave CCB here. Turn off your camera.
Oh, really? Really? You're going to make me go solo?
We're going to get drinks.
I never go solo by myself. I mean, come on.
There we go.
He's already got his drink. He's got to go like
I
through
need
a
ice.
field. He's got to go through a field over to the next building. Inside that building is the fridge. And then he's got to find a drink. Then he's got to go back across the field and back into the door into his cabin. So it's going to take a while.
I just got to get some ice. So
And he's going to have like 15 cats follow him in.
I'm back.
Nick's
Oh,
gone.
Did you miss
that was
me?
scary. Nope.
Nick went to get a drink and it's going to take forever because his drink is, you know.
Coyote. I see how it is.
Oh, he's got to pull out his tissue and cry now.
Hey, Rattle Trap, how are you, man?
I'll be right back. I got to get ice.
Oh, my word. No, just call Kay. She'll come and do it.
Now everybody's out.
Just call Kay. She'll come and do it.
Nope, guess not. Wait, Rattletrap does his own lives, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
What's he waiting for?
No. Rattle, rattle, rattle.
Oh, you're here.
There's your animal noises.
Not sick, I'm fine. If I get sick, puppies again. You need animal noise. The funny with me is like, I always get sunglasses that have the tint to them. You know, the mirrored tint in that.
Yeah.
Oh, Saturdays are normal? Yeah. All right, I'll try to make it. Usually Saturdays I'm fishing. How late do you go? Because I usually don't get home until like, I don't know, 9 or 10. No, but I said when I the other day, what? Where's that coming from? Yeah, but you, Richard, they're both muted. No, but the other day, the lens was dirty. The other day, the lens was dirty, right? And I was trying. It was too like warm out. And I was trying to so I could wipe it off, and I couldn't get like a film to go. So I licked it, and then when I started rubbing it, it took off all of the coating. Do you believe that? You're not muted, Richard. Do you believe that, though? I'm like, what the hell is up with my saliva? My saliva takes off all the coating on a mirrored lens. I'm like, is there something wrong with me?
What is that?
Looks like shrimp. Is that shrimp?
Mac and cheese.
Don't even get me started.
What's going on in the chat? So I'm like, was that shrimp?
Nope. And mac and cheese.
Oh, well, I was totally off. So those are SpongeBob's elbows.
What?
Oh, now you're all looking at the comments?
Yeah, I missed something here.
Everybody has their own opinion. It's a marriage. People don't get along. But
no, there's more to the story.
Oh, I know. I'm over there all the time.
I never saw that, Funk.
I'm not taking either side.
All right, I'm back. What the hell's going on?
Chat.
Yeah, the chat's going somewhere.
What is going on? I just left for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know. It gets crazy in here, and it gets crazy sometimes pretty quick.
Which one's not a moderator?
I don't know. I'm at StreamYard. Nobody shows up as a moderator.
One of them's got to go on timeout. Oh man, they're both they're both moderators.
They should be. They've been in here long enough.
They are.
Hey, I don't know. Hey, the link's there, guys. You may come in.
They can talk in chat.
I never saw it happen either, Rattletrap.
I didn't see it, but
I'm not sure what Funk is talking about.
And I'm not sure.
I don't miss a lot of streams. I haven't missed.
I'm always in Rattletrap's.
I haven't missed like watching a stream in, I mean, a year and a half now. Hey, I don't know.
I don't know either.
They can chat. Oh, I got some more of these things.
We're down in the chat.
You ever use them?
Bobbers?
Bobber?
Rattling bobbers?
Yeah, I use them for panfish, and they actually, it's weird, but it's like I get more bites on them.
There's Uncle Si. F crazy.
When you were comparing them, I was laughing. He was like, "Oh, it does look like me."
I don't know. They would work. They'd work for what I use them for when I use a fly behind them. Because it would create some noise in that. It might attract them, and then they see the fly behind it.
Call me.
I've never had rattling, but in Japan they have ones that you can put batteries in, and it either has a red light or a green light on the top of it, so you can fish at night.
Yeah. The really funny thing is you guys are really preparing me for some really far, hugely fetched fishing video I'm going to put up. It's pretty funny. It's about that. It kind of goes along these same lines of how
Richard,
you could
did I send you a video of this? Shooting it 110 times?
Is that a 20?
It's for the GSG.
Okay.
Yeah. I hand loaded it though, and I took it out on.
Oh man.
Yeah, it would have been yesterday. I had to return it and get a new one because it had a chip in it.
Crank it?
Huh?
You have to crank it?
A cricket? What'd you say? Oh,
Crank it.
the desk or the mag?
Mask.
Mask? What are you talking about?
I'm so sorry. I'm just been a long night. The mag.
I'll be back in a sec. Start timing, Richard.
Alexa, set a timer. Never mind. Gotta do a stopwatch. So we'll put about what 7? We'll
do you use this stuff? The Sawyers, Cody? That's what I use when I go like keep ticks off and stuff.
Nope.
Man, everyone I know on like the hunting groups, they use this stuff. It's expensive. This was $5 originally, and it was on sale for $1.75.
Hang on a minute.
Oh, they were out of stinkers at Walmart. The only ones I could find were these tin ones.
Oh, really?
They're tin. Yeah, I've never seen that.
Funk, call me.
Okay, I'm back. Alexa, stop.
Took you 1 minute and 2 seconds.
Ah, I'm getting slower, man. That's bothering me.
I got so much stuff sitting around. I mean, here's a lottery ticket I can cash in. And then I got a DS game where I don't even have a DS in here. I got keys, I got SD card, a lighter. I don't know where to put any of this stuff.
I have been playing guitar for 15 years. And let's see.
But you're only 10, Richard. How's that work?
Oh my gosh.
There we go.
And then me,
There's
answer it.
That's going at again.
That's me calling, Funk. Let's see.
You call me Funk.
Recording songs probably what 6 years, and then going on almost a year.
I got a sub this morning, and it come with these.
Answer this. I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute, guys.
You're so nosy, Richard. So friggin' nosy.
Here we go.
He keeps blocking my phone.
See, you guys scared Coyote away.
No, he had to take a phone call. Funk, add my freaking contact, man.
That's who you're calling, really?
Dude,
Sorry,
you
hold
to Funk. He doesn't even know who you are.
Okay, then. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm sorry, Funk.
Yeah, when you're young, you don't think about that stuff.
Yeah, just give me a call, Funk. Or
Oh, wait, wife,
give me a text.
kid, 3 in the morning, what? 12 in the morning, what? I have a funny one about that.
Tell it.
I have a funny one about calling somebody late.
Tell it.
There was something with it was something with my friend. He owned a bar I knew, and he was actually, I think, mayor of the town. And online or something, I heard something about him, and I thought it'd be funny, right, to call him, because I figured the phone number that was, I figured the phone number. No, they had a phone number on the website for him,
Mm-hmm.
and I figured it would be like a work number, and it was like 3 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
So I called it the first time, and it rang, and nothing happened. So I hung up, and I called it again. All of a sudden, it was my friend Paul, and he answers, and it's like, "Hello." I'm like, "Oh shit,
Yeah.
Paul, this is your home number?" He goes, "Yeah, Scott. It's freaking 3:30 in the morning." I'm like, "I got this on the way. I thought it was your like desk number. I was gonna leave a message for the morning." He goes, "No, it's 3:30. What the fuck you want?" I'm all, well, no, I'm sorry. He goes, "All right, bye." I was like,
What's the coolest thing you've ever done, Scott, in your whole life?
that was probably one of the funniest right there.
No, not the funniest, the coolest.
Oh, I took 2 girls to prom.
That's the coolest accomplishment in your life.
I'm gonna take his sisters. That's easy, dude.
I give up.
All right. Well,
All right,
I thought
here,
that
I'll give mine, and then you can give yours.
this
I
was
talked
in the
to
80s.
president.
I thought it was cool to walk in. I thought it was cool to walk into prom with a girl on each arm. That's not cool.
One of them
It
thought you were
happened.
that weird autistic kid, so they took you into their arms, and the other one asked you out. That's how that worked out.
No, they were actually 2 of the hottest chicks at the high school.
Hot in your eyes. Hey, hot in
No.
your eyes means the leftovers.
Yeah, actually, they were hot in my eyes, but I couldn't
Did you
take them.
only take them to prom?
Where else
Yeah,
did you
I
take
tried-
them?
No, I tried to date one of them for like ever, and she would never date me.
I wonder why.
I don't know. The guy she went out with is a guy named Jeff, and I'm serious. He looked exactly like the guy from Aha.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Aha is an 80s band.
Aha,
I don't
she
know.
didn't go out with you.
Yeah, evidently, because he was
Scott.
like, Aha was a big band back then, and he had like the look and
Aha, he didn't like you.
Aha. No, Aha, she didn't like me.
I think
No, I actually used to. We hung out. They actually bought me a Levi's white jacket for my birthday. I actually still have. Well, I'll show it when I go to my storage unit. I have They made me a present for my birthday, and they had it was a joke about the beach because my nickname was Digger. It was a sand bucket for.
And you were a gold digger?
They put Drea and Carrie. They put Drea and Carrie. We love you, Digger. Happy
California
birthday.
is one weird place.
Yeah.
No, my nickname was Digger, and their names were Carrie and Drea.
Condom in
Carrie
the storage unit that you didn't get to use.
Oh no, Carrie was. She was. Drea was also good looking, but she was more she was the second string. She was like a gothic girl, but she was still kind of. And yeah.
Now look at you. 40
Yeah.
or almost 50 and doing a stream every Monday night.
No, I'm 54, almost 55.
Holy crap, you're old.
I know.
What's up?
Coyote, he tied my pee in. It's getting slower. Is he frozen?
I'm not froze. I'm just kind of pissed off right now.
You look like you're upset.
What is
What's up?
Yeah.
You can't save your hard drive?
If somebody can't prove something, they need to quit talking shit or get the fuck out. I'm sorry to be like this, but when you start talking shit about my friends, that fucking pisses me off, and I don't tolerate the shit. You want to show me where they did that shit? Then show it to me. Until then, shut the fuck up.
Okay,
SB.
somebody. Oh, he left. Dude, don't leave because of that. don't be mad at me. I mean, I have nothing against that. You can say what you want in here. I've done it myself, so
Yeah,
I mean,
it's all up to him.
I've done it. I went off on my own viewers on mine, just like that, because I don't respect it. And they were saying shit in my live about me and saying something I didn't even say, and I just went off just like that. And yeah,
well, I just stayed out of chat. I mean,
I said I have no idea about anything that's going on. So I mean, people might watch me and think I'm like unsensitive towards anything else, but I seriously have no idea of any of that was going on in the chat. I mean, absolutely nothing. So I don't know. I mean, that's the first time he's been on my panel, and he left. I'm sorry. You don't be sorry. You just didn't have to leave. I mean, it's, I don't know. You don't have to be sorry, but you didn't have to leave. That's all I'm going to say. Right, Nick?
Yeah, it's. I just stay out of everything.
Well, no, but I mean.
Yeah, no, I mean.
Say that. Yeah, if you say that, then just stay there and say, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Let's go on.
Well, he probably left because he would have said more. That's probably why he left.
I know, yeah, exactly. Cool down. You got your ice. Drink your soda. Calm down.
Come back up.
What's your worst skating injury, CCB?
Did you crash into a scooter, kid?
No, I never broke anything skating. All right, good.
Richard?
I'm glad you're doing this.
I'm sorry about that. I try not to have attitudes, but
well, no, I'm glad you came back.
I was about to say something I shouldn't have said, and but
no, but you understand what I'm saying, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just people don't realize that.
I want to know what video he's talking about and tell me the time period that it happened, because I want to see, because I'm in every live and I've never seen that.
Yeah, I don't know either, but it's not. I mean, it's not about that. It's just come back. I mean,
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be with an attitude on your stream. I realize it's my first time on your live stream on the panel, and I appreciate it. And I apologize to you for that. And I apologize to everybody else, but
I'm actually proud of you, Coyote, for standing up for what you think.
Well, I'm glad you said it. But Coyote, you've been on my lives before. I've said a lot worse. I've done a lot worse on my lives. I mean, pretty much anything. When somebody's actually honest and comes in here and says something that's from their heart, if it's not racist or derogatory or anything like that, that's it.
Yeah,
but I mean, but what I was saying is, you saying it and disappearing, people could look at it as. But coming back in and honoring up to it and going, hey, I'm sorry. And
well, he's not saying sorry, really, to Funk.
I'm not saying sorry to Funk.
No, he's not saying
sorry
but he's
to you and the panel.
Right. Yeah, and people watching. You're saying sorry. It's between me and him or whatever. And
I mean, I've been in for a year and a half now. I've been in all their lives pretty much, and I haven't seen it, so I'm just staying out of it. I mean, it just got brought up in chat, so I mean, if he proves
try
it,
to be nice to everybody, and I respect everybody. But when you start talking about somebody, and I'm in their live chats all the time, I mean, I might not say anything, but I'm watching every one of their live chats, and I've never seen anything like that. And there is no problem with age differences. I mean, age doesn't mean crap.
Yeah, I know.
It's, do you love the person? Do you respect the person? Will you die for the person? That's what matters. True love, not age. Age is crap. I'm 51 and I'm 100% disabled, but I still get out and do my shit. But
wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just had an epiphany. You're how old?
51.
Okay. I feel
He
really
thought
old.
you were 74.
Well,
Hey, Rattletrap, check your Facebook, man.
every
No,
year in the military adds 4 years to your life.
Well, then you're older than me.
Yeah.
Because I'm 54, almost 55.
Well, seeing that I was in the military for 8 years, and they say for every year in the military adds 4 years to your life, that's another 32. Yeah, I'm an old fart.
Well, I guess being a president adds
He
2 years.
doesn't delete any of his videos. Go look for it and let me know where it is, because I want to see
Wait,
it.
Yeah.
well, how long ago was it, Funk?
We're not hounding you, Funk. We're just saying show us and we'll
Prove it.
figure it out from there.
Prove it, and then I'll believe you. But if you can't prove it, you're a fucking liar. Sorry.
Ooh. I know. You're upset. No big deal. I mean, I don't fucking swear in here, but sometimes who gives a fuck, you know? Oh, like
I
that.
want to cuss.
Yeah. Did I just say fuck?
Yes,
I did.
you did.
Can
I
I
have a good
say
story.
it?
I have a good story about that too. I worked at Marshall's one time, and I had this customer, and I was saying something. I was talking to her, and I did something happened. I went, oh fuck, or she went, oh fuck, and I'm like, oh. She goes, oh, I hope that didn't offend you. I'm all, oh no, I mean, I wish I could swear on this side of the counter. She goes, oh, go ahead. I'm all, really? She goes, yeah. I'm all, fuck, bitch, hell, yeah. And then she starts going along with me, and she goes, oh my God, thank you. You're the best registered guy I've ever had.
Rattletrap, check your messenger on Facebook.
And then actually my manager came to me and she's like, oh, I guess the person on the next register heard us and said, your register guy's swearing, you know? So I had to tell the story, but it was funny. Like,
Did your manager care?
yeah, they care about all that. So I had to really explain it to her. Oh, Backroads is in here.
Hey, Backroads.
Yeah, I had to, and then I said to her, why is that person on the next register even listening to our conversation? That says something about their register person, because they should be talking to them. They shouldn't have time to listen to me at the register next. Just because mine's more entertaining and fun, why should I get in trouble for it?
Oh, hey, Coyote. This shirt is green, by the way.
No, that's blue and yellow.
Gray.
It looks blue.
It's actually green, remember?
Or
I
black.
promise it's green. It's green.
It's black.
Do you know what I'm referencing?
Yes, I know.
Oh, okay.
But it was gray and green that night.
Yeah. Well, I have another good story too.
That
I'm
was
in line.
weird.
Tito came in.
What up, Tito?
Tito.
This is
He's got to go
Marshall's
clean his
story.
salads.
So I'm at Marshall's, and there's a whole line of people waiting because there was a line to go to the register. And I'm talking to this lady, and then all of a sudden I think she took the money out of her bra, like she had it in her. And I made a comment about it, and then she's like, "Oh, really? Oh, really?" Then she got a phone call, and she's in line on the phone, and that she goes, "Oh no, I'm at Marshall's. I'm at Marshall's." And she goes, "Oh yeah, I'll be a while. I'm having a great conversation. We're talking about bras." and like everybody in line, I swear to God, turned and looked at me, and I went, "I have a fun register. You might want to come to me. We're talking bras here." And then she left, and she's like, "Oh yeah, guys, he's great. He's great." And she takes her bra, and she takes the strap. Goes, "Yeah, we had a good conversation about bras."
Oh man.
And I'm like,
CCB.
"Thank you."
So funny story. So
Is this a
Chick-fil-A
story?
it is.
Right.
At Chick-fil-A,
He
you have to
has
be,
Chick-fil-A stories.
you have to be trained to be on cash outside because we only have one cash person outside at a time. So
Is
it's
this
in
the one
order
when
to
you got
take
robbed
money.
or no?
No, this is not when I got robbed.
All right. That was funny.
Got flashed from a guy and got excited.
No, this is funny. This woman,
Funnier than that.
she like pulled money out of her bra at the point like it was up in her boob and all this.
Yeah.
I was like, I am not gonna take that. And she said, "What you mean?" I said, "I'm not gonna take that money." And she says, "Why not?" I said, "I don't take boob."
He froze.
Can you hear me?
You
Yeah.
froze
Okay.
just as you said boo.
I said, well, I told her I don't take boob money, and she said, "What you mean boob money?" Well, I probably should have got fired for this. I said, "I don't take no tits money." And she got real mad and told my manager and all this. And well, later on that day, our manager, like the store owner, actually came into the store and he goes, "Hey guys, by the way, not only do we not take boob money, but if you ever go to a strip club, don't take it inside and don't take any $1 bills."
Well, see, my response to her was a little different when she handed it to me. I went, "Ooh," and it's still moist.
Oh,
I had a girl give me some boob money, and she was a good-looking girl. And then instead of I took the $20 bill, and I was like, "Hang on a minute!" And I pulled out my wallet, and I pull out another $20 bill, and she's looking at me like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I want to keep the boob money. You can use my 20."
hey, look,
She was like, "What the hell?"
I have a counterfeit pin detector.
Oh, that's cool.
Right.
I'm wearing my work pants.
He has no other good
I have
stories
a
about the work
counterfeit
evidence.
detector right here too.
Changing subjects.
I have one right there too.
I ran out of stories. I have nothing. Let's talk about fake pen detectives.
That's
You want to hear about the time I got robbed? You want to hear about the time I got robbed?
We heard that on my live. All right, let's go on.
My attempt
wanna
at
hear it?
getting robbed is on video. You can go see it on my channel.
I looked for that.
It's
I didn't see it.
It's called "Don't Come to My House After Hours."
I didn't see it. You'll have to send it to me.
Well, my attempt at being murdered by gang members is on my channel.
Ooh.
Actually, no, it's not. I've told the story about it. Once I go to my storage unit and get the video, I can put it up.
Do you want to hear the
The
story?
app-
I got robbed at Chick-fil-A.
I know. We already heard that one.
Oh, you already know the story. Okay.
You told it on my live.
Have I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Couple
And
times.
you got money back for it.
Actually, the night of, I told it, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Because it was a Monday night. I forgot.
That was right after your 3 girlfriends broke up with you because they saw one of my lives. What's that?
Don't
See
come
right
to
there.
my house after hours. Yeah, I
That's
didn't
it.
see. Hold on, I'm gonna go look.
No, mine was almost being beat up by gang members with a bat. in
I
Vegas
watched.
when we were at a skate park at a abandoned pool in the house,
Huh.
and they were only like 14 years old.
Oh man. Yeah, I had a guy steal stuff out of my neighbor's truck.
Oh, I found it.
I heard it, and I was like, "What is that noise?" So I'm watching the security cameras over here, and then all of a sudden I see him going to my neighbor's across the street, and he walks past my house, but he doesn't continue on down the road. So I'm like, "Wait a minute, something's up."
Where'd he
And
go?
all of a sudden I see him sneaking down the fence line, and I'm like, "Oh, he has chose the wrong house for that." And he sneaks right up in front of the truck and leans over and right up next to the daughter's car. And all of a sudden you see the flashlight and come out and shine on him. And then I come out and I'm kind of like this. And I'm like, you can't hear what I'm saying, but I'm yelling some stuff. And all of a sudden Dingo runs past me, attacks the guy and takes him to the ground out near the mailbox. And I realized I didn't grab my cell phone when I ran out. And so I started yelling for my neighbors to come out and help me. And you'll see the neighbor across the street come out on his phone. And then two other neighbors down the road.
What gun did you
out.
have on him in that video?
What?
What gun was on him in that video?
He didn't have a weapon.
No,
But
what
I had
did you have?
I had the Glock 23, 40 count.
Oh, okay.
But
That's all Richard cares about.
yeah, the neighbors came out and I could hear all the neighbors. Yeah, you should send some units over here. Our neighbors got a guy at gunpoint. And they're like, yeah, we'll be there right now. He actually got up and started walking down the road, and I kind of made it to the just past where all my neighbors were. And then he went around the corner and I collapsed in the middle of the road and had a panic attack. And
Nice.
they all helped me out and got me back over to the house. And then the cops came and they actually found him about 1.5 miles down the road. And I got all of my neighbors' stuff back, probably about $2,000 worth of stuff.
Well, that's cool.
Hey,
And so
Kyle.
they were, huh?
Okay. Go ahead. Sorry.
The neighbors were real happy about it. And so nobody comes down our road very much anymore. Ozzy Outlaw.
Ozzy,
I
what's up?
captured a 3-time felony, like aggressive felony guy.
That's cool.
Yeah, he was trying to break in my. He was a homeless guy, but he was trying to open my car, and we chased him down, and cops got a hold of him, and then they came back to us and went, "Wow, he has 3 violent felonies against him. Thanks, guys." And I went, "Sure."
Nowadays, anything like that, they don't even charge the people up here anymore. The small crimes aren't crimes.
Yeah.
If they've got crack or meth on them, it's no big deal. What?
Hey, Coyote. Remember Saturday night we were on a stream over with Funk, me, you, and Nick, and then I hopped off. I had to go to bed. It was real late at night.
Yeah.
So
You froze.
we're talking about church and stuff. Remember?
Yeah.
After that, I went to bed. It was like 1 a.m. At 2:13, look, I still have the text I sent to Nick. Right there. There's people shooting across the street from a house. There was some people that were shooting. I guess there was a drive-by. I'm in a really safe area, but like right across the street, there was a drive-by that happened. And so I text Nick, and of course he doesn't text me back for like another 3 hours later. And so I had my gun. I was sitting like our kitchen and then our front door. I was sitting behind back in the corner of the kitchen with.
You froze.
It's bad when he tells a story and he keeps freezing in it.
I know.
There was a cop that came to every door, and when he got to the door, I was just sitting in the corner. And my uncle opens the door and he says, "Who's over there?" And we were just cracking up laughing. I need to show the Ring camera. I'm probably gonna upload it to my YouTube channel. But you can see the guy that drives by stops, and then the flash of the gun shot right at my neighbor.
Wow. When I was little, like a guy shot a shotgun through his parents' front door.
Oh,
That was fun.
I shot a
bet.
guy with a 357 when I was 9 years old. Took his leg right off.
Should I ask
Wow,
why?
We're telling some good stories now.
He broke into my house and I was home alone. My parents had gone somewhere. My sister had gone on a date. And I heard the garage door being broke in. So I ran to my dad's bedroom and grabbed the AR-15, the 357. I thought I grabbed one other. Oh, the shotgun. And I had the AR-15 and the shotgun laying on the bed, and I had the 357 in my hand. And I put the phone, and this was back when there were no cell phones or beepers or anything. You had to
landline.
And he came around the corner and looked in the bedroom, and I'm just peeping up over the bed, and I was like, "You see that phone right there? Dial 911 and tell them you just broke into the wrong freaking house because you about to get shot." And he goes, "Oh, little boy, you ain't a..." Boom! I ain't gonna do what, motherfucker?
Yeah, I don't know, Coyote, did I ever tell you that story that I was gonna tell Saturday night to you off stream?
Oh yeah, he told that whole story.
Did I?
Ozzy knows it. Ozzy was on with that.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm asking Coyote, did I tell you that story? I don't tell anybody that, but like just a few.
I didn't
close
hear
people.
all that you said.
Also, I'm gonna send you a text.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't tell it on stream.
Similar story.
Yeah.
I actually captured a murderer too. And I
Behind
witnessed the murder.
Don't break into my house either. Somebody learned the wrong.
Mine wasn't that. I just saw it happen on the street, and I was just there.
Answer the phone, Coyote.
And I went after the guy. So
hello? There's nobody there. Hello?
great. Now we have people on my live talking to each other on their phones. This is how social media works now. You just can't talk to them on a live. You got to talk to them on their phone. And well, this is a fun live. Let's do a live where both your panel members are on the phone talking to each other and are muted. That's the way to run a live. No wonder I'm sucking right now on YouTube. This is the kind of content I'm creating.
Sorry about that. You know, kids, you know how those kids are.
G'day, guys. G'day, Coyote. G'day, Richard. Hang on. Can I just send you all a text too? Can we just all mute again? So we can.
Yeah.
The three of us.
What happened to Nick? Where'd Nick go?
I want you to go to Hungry Jack and get me a kangaroo burger.
I think he's talking to what's her name. All right, I'm going to show you guys. Only you four know what this is. Don't say anything behind it, but you know what this is. I got to grab something.
All right.
I'm still waiting for Ozzy Outlaw to send me a kangaroo burger.
I hear they're good.
No, I cooked them. It's shit. It's like, I know I did make.
And one day I sold them for a while.
And
when I was in the Navy, I went to Perth and they got Hungry Jacks down there. And I had a kangaroo burger in Hungry Jacks. And
I dispute that. you told us that last time. They never sold a kangaroo burger. Just saying.
They did. They did.
told you that.
On the door, it said you could either get kangaroo meat or beef. They served both. But see, this was back in 92,
Yeah, we
92,
know.
91. So many moons ago.
That was about the time Jack in the Box sold them,
There you
right?
go.
Remember Jack in the Box? They said it was kangaroo meat. Wasn't that like mid-90s or something?
I know.
You must have been drunk. You sailors must have been drunk because they never sold one. That's just...
Well, the one in Perth did.
Nope. Never. Never.
Oh, I'm gonna have to find
It must have been like a
picture.
joke that you fell for or something.
I'll have to go through all my pictures. I made a picture of it.
He made a picture of it. He painted it.
You know what's the funny thing? You know it's a funny thing because Hungry Jack's is like trades like same as Burger King, right?
Yeah,
but what they
imitation.
did, it's an imitation. So what they did is at one stage they started rebranding all the Hungry Jack's Burger Kings here, and so the local one down the road was Burger King, but they something happened and Hungry Jack's took them back over and they beat Burger King out of Australia. Burger King can't trade in Australia. Supposedly. But yeah, there must be some relationship because they have the Whopper. It's all the same branding, just a different name. It's weird.
Yeah, they have basically almost the same menu, but instead of
it is the same.
And so, but a lot of us were going to that freaking place because they had kangaroo burgers.
Never happened.
It was awesome.
Never happened. Never happened.
Well, they had it in
I'm back
Perth.
now.
No,
I'm back now.
Doesn't
I
matter.
had to plug
Doesn't matter
in.
if it's Perth or fucking Adelaide. It doesn't matter. They never had it. Sorry.
I'm back. I'm back, but I don't know what you guys are talking about. But I did I tell you the time I had kangaroo burgers when I was in Australia?
Yeah, just last week actually.
Yeah. No, this was like in the 80s. I mean, by the 90s they were faking it, but in the 80s it was real. It's good too. Come on, you've had it, Aussie. We know.
No.
Hey, Aussie. Just because you didn't see it doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Well, my stepdad's eating dogs.
So Burger King. So what happened? Just briefly, 1991, Hungry Jack's renewed its franchise agreement with Burger King Corporation, which allowed them to do this and that. One of the conditions of the agreement was that they had to open a certain number of stores, blah, blah, blah. In 1996, shortly after the Australian trademark on the Burger King name lapsed, Burger King Corporation made a claim that Hungry Jack's had violated the conditions of the renewed franchise agreement by failing to expand the chain as defined. So in the end, Burger King lost the claim against Hungry Jack's. And as a result, Burger King's actions, Hungry Jack's owner Jack Cowan and his company began legal proceedings against them in 2001, against Burger King, claiming Burger King had violated the conditions of their franchising agreement.
Okay,
so they sued. So they then sued Burger King, and then what happened is
there's Nick.
Hungry Jack's won. Fuck.
Quit blowing.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Oh no, it's the Australian guy.
Don't fucking blow in your microphone, mate. People have got the earphones. It's not funny.
Some people are wearing hearing aids.
See, I don't know why Richard does that. Like, no one even around here does that. Why
somebody's in a cocky, somebody's in a bloody mood. I'll be right back.
Nick, when he calls you on the phone, according to Richard, right, Nick? You've done it on my live. What are you talking about, Nick? Come on.
Don't know what you're talking about.
You've done it on my live.
You better find the clip.
So in 2002,
How many
after
of them do you want? I can string together like 10 minutes of it with some cool music.
so here's something, Coyote. So what they did so after Hungry Jack's sued Burger King, the stores that they just have left called Burger King here, they closed them all down and fucked off, and they took everything out there, and they don't trade in Australia anymore. But Hungry Jack's now, which I didn't know this, the only Burger King trademarks that Hungry Jack's sell now are the Whopper, the Tender Crisp, and Tender Grill sandwiches. All the other
Tender
products
Crisp.
go by generic naming schemes. So they don't have any other things like you guys have anymore. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I knew that.
Hey, my dishwasher's turning around.
No, you didn't. You just said it's got the same menu. You just said we had pretty much the same menu.
They used to have the same menu, but then Burger King and Hungry
just explain
Jack's
why.
had a big lawsuit.
I just explained why. Why are you repeating what I just said?
Well, no, I knew that. I knew that.
Oh, why didn't you tell you that then? Why do I have to go and look it up?
I don't know.
Okay.
You didn't ask.
Because Ozzy's a fact man.
No, I wanted to know why. I'm always a why. How did this happen? What happened? I never knew any of that.
What did I bring up? I just remember on the news at one point people said Burger King or whatever was selling kangaroo meat. Well,
Never happened. Never happened.
Well, I didn't think it did, but I just remember it because a lot of people don't remember stuff that happened.
Yeah, for a start, they wouldn't even get a proper regular controlled supply. So I know that would be.
I know.
Well, CCB, aren't you the CEO of the menu making?
Of the what?
Of menu making. That's why you know all this.
No, I
you know
just remember hearing it on the news at the time.
Do you know what we have though in Hungry Jack's at the moment? I've had it since last year. It's called the Big Jack Burger.
What the heck is Hungry Jack?
And we just finished explaining the last 10 minutes. Anyway, did you just join the live stream and just come in the panel?
Yeah, I was on the phone.
So CCB, they got the Big Jack Burger, which is basically like a Big Mac, but done the Burger King way with 2 big Whoppers. It's pretty good actually.
Hey, I went to Germany.
Mm-hmm.
You know where I went out of my way to eat? McDonald's and Pizza Hut.
They serve alcohol.
No, just because it was kind of funny.
Just because you're Californian.
Yeah,
I've been at McDonald's everywhere in the world. They all taste exactly. Big Mac tastes exactly the same.
I know, but I thought it was funny because the first time I ever went to a foreign country, and here I am eating my country's store.
Yeah, but you know what? There's nothing wrong with big McDonald's every now and then. I would eat it once, fucking every couple of months, but it's nothing wrong with that.
I got so bored of McDonald's now. I just I didn't have it much. It's all tastes the same.
Yeah, that's why I only have it like a treat once or twice every other month or something.
Yeah, that's what I do now. Or I'll go and I'll get a McChicken or something.
Oh God, you know my biggest beef, guys? My biggest beef is Chick-fil-A. Anyone that could work at a Chick-fil-A, I would never ever be friends with them.
But why? For what reason? What's it like?
Chick-fil-A is the worst place. I mean, they're against gays. They're just terrible.
Oh, here we go again with this.
No, Nick, Ozzy doesn't know.
Oh.
I can see where it's leading though.
No,
I'm gonna mute my mic and let you guys talk.
I'm Australian, not stupid.
Have to mute me this.
I know where you're going with it.
No, that's where Richard works. Richard works at Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, I know. And you're calling him gay.
Yeah, well.
Oh, he is. But that's not what we're talking about, though.
Really, you just suspected yourself, Nick.
Hey, I mean, Richard won't admit it, at least.
Nick was, yeah, that was funny. A rebuttal gone wrong.
Why are you harassing him? I was on his panel. I was on his panel the other day. His live stream.
Who's?
We were wondering on Richards.
Oh, Richards. Okay.
And we're saying, well, where's CCB? How come he's not here? Don't know. You weren't there.
I was probably editing.
I got some tin sinkers.
Probably editing. I can't what do you do? Edit your life away. I'm working right now, and I'm sitting here talking.
What do you mean by working?
I'm doing whatever I do. You're working.
Well, yeah, but I have to be focused when I do my work.
Yeah, I'm not that focused.
And that's why you do a bunch of heroin, right? Is that heroin or is it something else? What makes you real focused?
Everyone does heroin, mate. Pretty much. I just don't talk about it.
If you went to any town around here, you could easily get heroin. Like if I wanted to be one,
Is that why all your videos are in black and white?
You're talking about me, or you cheeky bugger.
You're the one that took it.
See, I don't like Richard making a good joke because when he laughs, I just want to die.
And straight away, I thought of not the last one I did, but there's another one I did, the song "Creep." I did that, and I did all that in black and white.
Is that why your last video had a woman?
So you got to
what?
debunk. You know how people said you died on the toilet, Ozzy, but you're
it had a
still
what in
alive.
That woman walking out the door, not in the door.
That's Joel's. Anything. G'day, Davo. How you doing? Well, if she comes in here, she'll be probably watching this. So if she comes in the chat, you better watch out, mate.
I bet you she'd show her face on camera.
We
I
both
didn't
have.
notice
We're both in the video, you dumbass.
I saw your creep video, Ozzy.
Yes, I was trying to do the horror theme in it. You like it?
He is a
I think
creep.
it worked.
Well, what was his name?
The bit Richard don't get. He doesn't get it though. We're both in that last video I did. We're in that.
I know you are. I know.
Well. What more can I do?
Stop it.
Richard,
Why-
can you keep sitting there?
I hear myself. Mute your echo.
It is Ozzy. And don't
Nick's
say
up
it's
really
your
loud.
background, Ozzy.
Hi, Coyote.
It's not me.
It's not me echoing.
It's
It's
Ozzy.
not Coyote. It's
Mate,
Aussie.
since the day you could live stream, I've been live streaming. Trust me, it's not me.
It's
It's
you.
You need to turn your mic down.
100%.
You need to turn your mic down. Anyway, it's that fucking loud.
The other day,
What?
you were echoing, though, Ozzy.
Should have told me it was like.
Well, you should
What?
know.
Echo. There it goes. Listen, you got to click your
Because your
settings.
fucking mic is that fucking loud. Don't
Listen,
you
you're
understand?
Australian. Just listen.
He's later.
Go into
Bye.
settings.
Have a good night.
Click on. It was him echoing. Well, what can I say? Come on.
Nothing's echoing now. Aussie
Wait,
Kisher.
When
do you guys
you have
care-
your
wait.
icon up, when you have that icon up and you talk, you can see the gray circle around your picture. And
Well, no, it's-
when the echo comes on, you can see that wave around his picture.
He doesn't want to be in the wrong. He needs.
I'm
get-
trying to tell him that all he has to do is go into audio right there and click echo cancellation.
Yeah.
It probably took it off, and that's why it changed.
Yeah, it changed. I didn't realize. I didn't hear it when he first came in.
No, it just started. I
Yeah,
don't know.
You want to hear
I don't know.
something
I
funny?
wasn't.
I was.
I wasn't
talking-
even noticing it, but yeah, after you guys said it, I noticed it.
there's
No, it
this-
just started amping up. Maybe it shut it off or something.
Here's the thing. I was scrolling through TikTok today, and
You gotta
I came
click echo
across-
cancellation.
there's a TikToker I came.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I've been watching her live streams forever, and one of her moderators muted me because I didn't have a profile picture, so I messaged her and I'm like, so you're gonna tell me how to run my how to run my profile? And she goes, our rules are live stream. And I said, yeah, tell me something when you have at least one video on your TikTok, and she blocked me.
Oh, dude, I've been blocked from so many channels.
Look, Ozzy, come back up and just click the echo cancellation. Because this is my newer mic setup. That's Richard's different mic setup. We got a phone and then laptop, right? Yeah.
Yep. Laptop.
You pissed him off, Nick.
Listen, I don't want to prove him wrong because then he leaves. So I'm trying to just say it like, look, I didn't tell you this.
CCB, Richard and Nick tried to do a staring contest with me. I beat their asses.
Yeah. I believe it.
That ain't true.
Yes, it is.
Why are you so mean, Aussie? Take a chill pill, man. Have a sip of water.
Now, Ozzy, you gotta click echo cancellation. I'm standing bold now. If you're gonna stand bold, I'm standing bold. You gotta click echo cancellation.
There's no echo now that you're gone. Just come back up and hit echo cancellation and be normal with us.
Oh, you're gonna fix it, Ozzy? Awesome.
Why is this such and this is like a take on everybody panel tonight? But it's not negative. It's just
CBB. I'm sorry about that again. I didn't mean to blow up like that.
Well, listen, there's been no guns tonight.
Yeah.
Shh. Quit looking.
Nope.
Really, Ozzy?
Ozzy, you gotta chill. You've proved me wrong and stuff all the time, and I don't do that. Just listen. Let's just say I never said click it. You thought of it.
Don't go away, Ozzy. Come back. We like you, Ozzy. Come back.
We already had somebody leave and come back. Hello.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Come on, Aussie. Come on, buddy. Don't make Hey, there's a lesson my grandma taught me. You don't make decisions when you're mad.
That's true. That's really good. Count to 10. That's another one. Before you say something when you're mad.
And don't go grocery shopping when you're hungry.
Yeah, exactly. That's another good one too. I've learned that one too. Yeah.
You'll be very poor by the end of the shopping day.
Yeah, and then you'll have to be expired by the time you get to it.
Best lesson my grandma ever taught me, though. Don't take if a lady ever asks you if you want to go to the store with her, the answer is always no.
Because it's never a short trip.
Never.
No, but the other thing to do is before you say something that you might regret, and it's hard to like think of it at the time, but stop and count to 10.
Yeah.
Because it usually works.
I try to, but sometimes
I know. It's really hard to do, but it works. I mean,
and also after 8 years in the military, I have a very short temper about certain things, and when I blow, I blow hard.
Oh, I blow hard too. I mean, I'm not an angry person.
I didn't mean to say listen, guys. Quit talking about that.
Can you say that again? You blow hard? Huh?
I blow real hard.
real hard.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to say that. Erase.
Nope.
Yeah.
Rewind. Retake.
Maybe not the best way to word it, but you know what I mean.
That's some great advice, and the best thing is CCB doesn't delete. So I'm gonna go back and record that later on.
I didn't mean to say it that way.
It came
After
out
the
wrong.
words came out, it was like.
Wait. Let me explain. It came out wrong, but my old cellmate Theo would agree.
Well, here's the thing. Remember that old stream CCB that you did, and you were talking about your favorite snacks, and you said I love nuts.
Yeah.
I still have that on video.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I hate nuts.
No, you don't.
I
That's not
love
what they
nuts.
said in
All
the
kinds
Navy.
of nuts.
Ozzy better get up here. I muted my mic for Ozzy.
I'm allergic to nuts.
Yeah,
can't
Really?
no, my girlfriend. My
Yeah, I
girlfriend
can't eat
said that
nuts.
one time.
Well, glad
But I
you're
love-
not gay.
I love beaver.
My girlfriend was gonna have a sleepover with me one time. When she got to the door, she said, "By the way, I'm allergic to nuts." Well, there went my plans for the night.
I just
That
hate
was
when
a
you get
joke.
hair in your mouth.
That was a joke by a 12-year-old on America's Got Talent like 5 years ago.
Dang, you know the source.
Yeah.
Nothing
heard
on
that
there is
one.
funny.
That kid was good.
I
But
don't
that
know.
was
'cause
one of his jokes.
That's not true, Nick. Because that one guy was on there when he said, "I'm not gay, but my boyfriend is." No, I'm kidding.
I've heard that way before that.
We're just two boys having a good time. That guy was funny.
Well, I always told people I'm not gay. I only play women porns.
Dude, funny story. So I was watching this. It's gonna be like a 10-second story. I was watching.
It's not going to be
America's
funny.
Shut up. It was. Britney Spears was judging somebody that was singing, and she goes, singing's just not for everybody. And he goes, "That's why you use auto tune and I don't." He shut her down. Simon Cowell about spit out his drink.
Wow, that
Yeah, I
was good.
saw that. She was offended, and then they were all like laughing.
It was so funny.
Ozzy, I
What?
know you're in chat, okay? You didn't leave. You
Yeah,
did
get
not
your butt
leave.
up here, Ozzy.
You're still there.
Come on,
He's
Ozzy.
100% still there.
Come
No,
on,
there were 11 people at that time.
come
He's
on, Uncle
deleting his
Ozzy.
messages now.
Who is Ozzy?
Yeah, he retracted 2 messages.
Did he?
Come on, Ozzy.
Yeah.
Didn't show up on mine.
Oh, we did.
You're more real time than me.
Well, I've got 2 screens open. I've got the StreamYard over here, and then I've got YouTube over there. That's what I'm like.
Well, my life is just going great. Like I'm offending everybody, evidently.
That's okay. They'll be back.
I hope so. 'Cause there's nothing I did. Don't blame the
Awesome.
messenger.
He can't live without us.
Well, I'm sorry I blew up on the first time on your panel, but
No, I
Hey, that's-
actually I love that.
every
That was
night.
great.
Don't.
But you blow real hard.
whatever, Nikki.
No, I said I don't. If something's real, I don't give a shit. I mean, if it happens out of something that happens, that's in the moment and all that, that's what life's about.
Yeah.
I'm not scripting this. I'm not editing it. I'm not like cutting stuff out and re-editing. That's why it's CCB Uncut. It just happens.
Coyote,
Well,
I'm gonna
it
go
was
back later and
Disrespectful for me to do that on your live, and so
No.
I just apologize to you for that. So
I'm gonna.
Well, I
I'm
know
gonna go
you.
back.
You came back on. That's apology enough. But I had no disrespect towards you for what you said. It was what you thought with what was going on.
Yeah.
Nothing against you. Nothing at all. I mean,
thank you very much.
yeah, it was the situation. It was what was going on, and that happens. But to be able to come back on, that's why I said that when you
Quit
went.
stroking your
And what I
mic.
said.
Do
That's
what?
why I said what I said back when it happened was
Richard,
you can't
quit
leave it
stroking your mic. You see
But
this
that's
little
why-
boy? This little boy up here is stroking his mic.
yeah.
Hey, I am gonna go back and screen record and edit it until you.
and
No,
he's
but that's
breaking it. I didn't hear hardly what you said because you
I'm
froze.
gonna go back and record the rant, and then I'm gonna edit it into you defeating like Bigfoot, and just have the audio behind it.
Yeah, but it's not even that, Coyote. I've done stuff that I got a lot of comments on that about a video I put up defending or putting my opinion about somebody.
Hmm.
And I had so many people, followers of mine, that were like, delete it. You should get rid of that. Delete it, delete it. And I'm like, no, that's my opinion. If I upload it, I'm never deleting it.
Yeah,
That's what I
exactly.
said. And my reasoning for it and everything was completely logical. It was just the other side of the story. Everybody was all hating on the one guy, and then I went to the other guy and said, kind of, well, what's this guy's story about? This and that. And they like, but it has like 5,000 views or 6,000, 7,000, and I like 150 dislikes to like 20 likes. But it's still up. I'm not going to take it down.
Who
Well,
cares?
if somebody can prove their point, then that's one thing. But
Right.
if they just talk crap and they can't prove it, then they just are they need to shut up and go away. I mean, we don't need to listen to lies. I mean, there's enough lies in the world going around right now.
Yeah.
Why do we need more?
Right. I'm getting ready to do a video about two of the biggest lies I hear about fishing that people tell me constantly. And I looked at one of them I already knew was not true when they told me, but the other one, and I just recently heard it through some of my videos I've been doing just recently. And I had 3 different older people, like older than me, tell me something was illegal, and that's illegal, and that's illegal. And I'm like, no, it's not. I'm like, I'm friends with a lot of the game wars, and I blah blah blah. No, that's illegal. That's illegal. And I'm
Well,
like,
it also depends
not.
where you live. In certain states, certain things are illegal. Certain states, it's not illegal.
Yeah, but as
mean-
far as the fishing, California has got to be the worst.
Oh yeah. Well, Washington's real close.
Right. But
We
what they were talking about, both of the things I'm going to address are completely legal and fine in California.
yeah.
And I've seen one of the issues. I was on forums when I was researching it, 5 different forums or 6 in 6 different states. And they all had evidence to the fact that it's not illegal. So I'm going to do a video about it because this has been one of the issues that's been going on since the 80s that I've heard this.
That's what a lot of people don't realize is just because it's illegal in your state, it might not be illegal in my state. I mean,
Right. And I'm gonna address that in the video, but it's just
the
funny.
rules of keeping fish in Florida compared to here in Washington,
right,
are completely different
yeah,
ways. The rules between California and here, they're completely different because
exactly.
certain fish prosper in certain climates, and some climates they don't do so good. So they have to make the rules in the way to help the fish populate more and all. And
right. No,
and that's why you gotta know your state.
But see, I understand this, but the two issues that I'm going to, yeah, I know it's the kids in the background. Yeah, but the 2 issues I'm talking about are pretty much, they don't have to do with anything about time of year, species, anything like that. It's just basically stuff I've always heard from people that's totally unfounded.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do a busting the myth on it.
You got chickens in your bed?
Yeah, I don't know.
That was my red teaks, we called her. She's my baby chicken.
She gonna peck your ass or what?
No, she was sleeping with me, and they come in.
You sleep like wait, you sleep like that?
Yeah.
Dude, really?
Yeah, I still sleep like that. Picture was probably 7 years ago, and I still sleep like that.
You sleep on your stomach, really?
Yeah, I can't sleep any other way.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
a better picture for you, Richard.
Yikes.
Well, he's only 18. I used to sleep that way when I was young too. Get out of the habit though. When you're older, it doesn't work.
Lucky if I can
Nice.
get 30 minutes straight sleep.
Well, no,
Yeah.
see how I'm like on an angle? I have my knee out like that.
Nice
See how my
sleep.
knee is, and it holds up.
Well, yeah, no, I can't do that anymore. I used to sleep like
Who's
with my
peeing?
arms under me,
Who's peeing?
What?
face down with my arms under me.
What?
Do you
Yeah.
guys not hear water?
Like a torpedo?
Yeah, like torpedo. I sleep like that. Like my head would to one side or the other. When I was little, that's the way I would toss and turn. I'd be on one side and the other side on my back. But I used to turn over and sleep like a torpedo, like straight with just my head turned. And I tried that recently, and I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking? I could die sleeping like this. Are you guys almost done with your picture fest here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know.
I swear, if Ozzy leaves because of that,
Hey,
it's pretty bad.
You see this picture right here?
Hold up, I can't see it.
That's the biggest rainbow trout I've caught.
Oh yeah, that's the picture you used. Oh, hold up.
39-inch, 8 pounds.
Really?
Yeah. Hello, fishing trucker.
My biggest was like 5 pounds.
All right.
We've got a private lake over here, and we stop
I'm 4
fishing
pounds.
it every year. And so far, that's the biggest one I've gotten out of there. And I caught it on a night crawler.
My biggest trout was 4 or 5 pounds. Margarita Lake, they started stocking bigger ones because they had stripers in there, so they didn't want them to eat them. And I was out there, I was fishing one of my favorite bass points with a jerkbait, and I ended up catching like a 4 or 5 pound trout. Yeah, I was like,
a jerk.
I thought I had a good bass, and then all of a sudden it was this huge trout, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not a trout fisherman. So yeah, my trophy trout is probably a lot bigger than 80% of actually trout fishermen.
There was a scary picture.
And I caught it by accident. And I didn't want to catch it.
I'm looking through old pictures. It's my 11th birthday cake, and it has a gold pan, a sluice, and a river on it.
You should have become a camper.
A what?
Oh wait, never mind. You are a camper. Never mind.
A gold pan too. I paid gold.
It's a cake with the river through it.
Richard, no one cares about dogs like that. All right.
It's smiling. Look.
Looks like bait to me.
Can we actually have like real people back in there? I mean, come on.
No. Well, that's me. I mean, I guess.
You're talking to him.
Well,
That's little you.
yeah, we don't want to. Okay, everybody, here's fun.
That's the
Everybody that's in the panel, let's go through the history of us right now. Everybody can just start
I'm gonna pass
uploading
on
and
that.
showing old pictures. This will be fun. No, I'm telling you, the people in here watching are gonna love it. We'll just show us that at our 10th
Sure.
birthday, our 11th
Okay,
birthday.
give me a second.
Yeah, all right.
Well, I don't know how far back I have.
See, the reality is you guys have it on digital file. We have it in photo books.
Here's my first coyote.
Yeah, Coyote was showing it earlier. We have it in yeah, exactly. We don't have it on file. We have it in
Richard,
picture
that's not
books.
you.
We have Dad when he
Yeah,
was
we have
little.
that. We have 110
This picture-
photos.
Yeah, this is my first coyote. I don't know if it will load or not.
There's my youngest daughter when she was real young.
What's she got a
Yeah,
collar
see?
on?
Photos.
Here she's
Nothing
in
to
the
the
swimming
file.
pool. Oh, my mom will kill me for this one. There's my mom.
Yeah, she
She's
will.
in Florida. Huh,
Oh,
There's
please
my
load.
wife
Come
one.
on.
that's my wife.
Hey,
CBD.
I don't.
That's my wife.
Nice.
There's my first
She's-
coyote.
She's Japanese.
I've never
Coyote.
showed you guys. I never showed you guys. That's something like. No, I never have.
Oh no, that's
I've
my
never-
second coyote. My first coyote's on the right, next to that helmet. I'm holding my second, and the one on the right's the first.
I've never ever showed a picture of my actual father on my live.
There's my first and only bobcat.
Yeah, it is nice print on it.
The
What else?
raccoon is bigger than the bobcat.
Show your dad. I want to see your dad.
My dad?
No, mine.
CCBs, you idiot.
Oh, see.
All right. I'll go. I've never shown this. It sits right next to my bed, by the way.
That's my dad.
Take us to your room. We want to see your room.
My room's on camera all the time. Tomorrow I'll be in my room live.
I like his screensavers.
Yeah,
Mm.
exactly.
Why is there
Well,
red
people do.
showing
That's
up?
funny.
I don't understand
I'll
why
be-
there's red.
I'll be back.
It's just a different thing where the green screen hits, I guess.
That's messed up.
Huh, here's pictures when we had to move here. Wow. Pretty garbage. Oh, there's clouds I made for my room. There's Tom.
You still in here, fishing trucker?
All right, I gotta stand up, put my pants
How are
on.
you
Hold
doing
on.
tonight?
Yeah, Richard's putting his pants on now, finally.
Goddamn time.
Here's me
Wouldn't
taking
be the
random
first
pictures.
without pants on.
When was this? I hate seeing pictures in the house.
If you have to ask who it is, you want to know why you never hit yourself in the shin with a machete?
Why not?
Because it freaking hurts.
Jeez.
That's just pure stupidity.
Oh, there's a picture of a bald eagle.
I almost cut my leg off. Luckily, I twisted it sideways and hit with the side of the blade instead of the full blade.
Mm.
I think if I'd hit with the full blade, I would have gone through it because it was one of those heavy duty brush cutter machetes. I smacked my shin hard. I still got a scar from it.
What, nobody
And
talked to
see-
you when I come back?
They even made a town after me.
I'm going pee. I'll be back.
My first
No,
name's Ron.
I was grabbing the photo. Then my mom asked me what I was doing.
Hurry up and show it because I go pee.
Hurry up and show it.
Dick is impatient. That's
No,
cool.
you're that way.
Is that you on the right there or the left?
Well, that's me in the middle.
Okay.
It's my sister under his arm. She's getting a reflection, so I gotta go.
Right
I mean,
there.
it's hard to. I go this way. That's right. This way, and then that way.
Right there. Right. Yep. Right there. That's cool.
Look at my hand now.
Is that mom over on the far side?
Yeah, mom, me, my dad, and my sister. But look at my hand on his knee.
Huh.
I mean, that's how nervous I was for the photo. The way I'm holding his knee. I mean, the weight of my hand is like holding his knee. Because this was he was running for city council, I think. That's where this photo's from.
That's cool.
But look at me, like how I am now here live and no problem in front of cameras. I'm looking at that going, just the way I can tell I'm holding my hand, and I'm like actually squeezing. Yeah, I'm squeezing his knee, like as I'm there.
Tito said put it on full screen and show it.
Oh, all right.
Scoot over a little bit right there.
That's
you got the
mom.
death grip on daddy's knee.
Yeah, I have death grip. Look at that.
Aw.
You can tell how scared I was for the photo shoot. Like, I mean, it's a Vulcan death grip too. Look at that. I'm like, I mean, my face looks nice. Like, okay, yeah, but that was the first thing I noticed in the photo was my hand on his knee. I'm like, like.
My dad was a professional photographer for Bassmaster magazine, and I'm good friends with Jimmy Houston and all of them.
Oh, really? Yeah.
And so I'm used to cameras being around me all the time.
Well, I'm used to it now too, but
there's a pube I just ripped out.
Right.
Actually,
I'm kidding.
Check this out, CCB. I got this from Jimmy Houston.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
And he even signed it for me when I went into the military. See? It's pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool.
You see the raccoon there? Oh, you blocked him.
Nick.
Ozzy come back? Ozzy's back.
What is it?
Look at the comment.
Hey, I don't know. Forget about it. He's right, I'm wrong. Don't matter.
Yes, come up, Ozzy.
That raccoon there, though, that's Footloose, the one that we used to feed. She's one of them, and her paw was a nub, so she'd get pudding cups and then just use the nub as like a spoon. You standing a foot from her in that picture. She just
was her foot loose.
That was a good one, Richard.
Thanks. I'm here all week.
We can't hear you unless you're close to the mic.
Yeah, I turned it down so I don't get.
No, he didn't know.
Is this better?
Yeah.
No. That was a little worse.
That's the worst. That's the worst thing you could do is ask Richard if his mic was.
I can go louder.
Yeah.
Dude, Ozzy's gonna leave already. Just stop.
All right, I'm back to normal. I'm sorry.
You're gonna piss Ozzy off before he even gets up here.
Get up here, I'll see.
Oh wait, no wait. Hands on
fishing. Hands
I
on
know.
fishing.
We said it at the same time. I'm like, what? No way. Hands on's in here.
How you doing, hands on?
Well, these pictures are.
We're all waiting. Ozzy, we're all waiting. If you want to come back in, I left the link. I mean, we didn't want you to leave in the first place, so.
Please come back, Ozzy.
Just don't play martyr.
So, what'd you say?
You heard
Just,
me.
just don't play the martyr.
Yes, I'm serious.
Yeah, there's my gold panning birthday cake.
Ah, yeah.
There's my baby raccoons. Oh, wait a minute.
Ooh,
Can't
now we're
see
showing
that.
raccoon pictures.
Hang on a minute. Let me get a better look at it. There you go.
Wait.
There's a reason they call him Coyote.
Yeah, exactly. Wait. Let me go get my cat and dog photos. Oh wait, and my rats and my lizards and my snakes. This will be a fun live.
I got a rabbit.
Good job.
I'm talking about pets, not killing them.
What do you feed your rabbit? What do you feed it?
Send me the videos.
Shot it with the blowgun.
Richard, shut up. Kill your own rabbit. Richard, go ring its neck.
This is the picture Richard wants to see.
Oh yeah, you already sent it to me.
I know.
Bonjour.
Welcome.
Sorry, I had to,
Better.
hey, what's going on?
Check out this moss.
Sorry, I had to go and talk to my dog because she listens. So it's like,
Really?
That's cool.
Yeah, all right. You're going to come in that way, Ozzy? Come on.
you just weren't going to listen to anything I said, so we might as well just fuck off.
Well, yeah.
I was trying to
but you
explain
know,
it. I was explaining it. I went back and reflected and did some stuff.
reflected.
And did a bit. I did. I reflected. I think I
Let's-
wasn't explaining it. I grant that I wasn't explaining it very well.
Just
Honestly,
breathe.
Honestly,
I went
we
and
all
emptied the fucking
breathe.
bins, actually. I went and
Read
emptied
and
the bins.
no,
reflect. Read and reflect.
no. Hey, we all know that the heroin was just dying off, so he had to go so he could finish editing.
Shoot up again. Yeah, that's what you do, though. So I was trying to explain. Nick has a new microphone, right? Yes, I understand. What's happening. He's that loud in my ear. It's coming back through my microphone, right? So I have a headset on. What I was trying to explain to him, I don't have to do anything. I'm on fucking, well, was not as much now. I'm on panels with fucking 10 people, 20 people, whatever it's been. And fine, we understand that. His level, if you listen back to this, right, you'll see his level of his microphone is over a third over anyone else. It was, right, until he turned it down. And that's what I was trying to explain to him. I don't have to do anything. He has to turn his mic down.
Nick hasn't talked yet, so we don't know.
Yeah.
Well, it's not echoing now, is it?
What?
Come on, Nick.
I don't hear any echo.
I'm not even gonna fucking enter into discussion.
I
about it.
heard an
That's what
echo.
it is. That's what it is.
I heard an echo from Coyote going through your mic,
Whatever.
if I must say.
All right. Let's move on.
I hear an
please.
echo.
So listen, wait.
How long have you been doing this
Listen,
for?
listen,
You
Oh,
just
well.
acknowledge. You just acknowledge
Everybody-
you've got a new microphone. You don't know what the fuck you're doing with it. Right?
Everybody,
You had to
no,
turn
I've
it
used,
down.
I've used this thing 100 times. Listen,
Well, you don't know what you're doing with it.
listen, real quick. We're gonna go around the
Oh,
panel.
Lord.
Everyone's gonna talk, and we're gonna hear the echo through your mic.
Did you just listen to anything I said?
Yes, I did.
All right, acknowledge it, and that's it, and move on.
No. You said
No, you're
my
still
mic
not getting
is
it.
too loud.
You're still
mine,
not fucking getting it.
So mine was
So go back.
the
So
only
go
one.
back. So go back and listen to the live stream. Right. Go back and listen to it, and you'll see that your mic was a third higher than anyone else's.
But listen,
No, I'm not going to listen. I've just explained it all.
Shut
not
the cock
listening.
in your mouth.
Exactly. That's
Hello,
it. I don't want to discuss it anymore. That's it. So
But
if it
I'm
echoes,
not wrong.
if it echoes, it's on your end. Okay, it's your fault.
All
right.
That's what I meant by
All
your
right.
How
end.
about you both
Okay,
just put a
forget
dick
about it.
in your mouth
Forget
and
about it.
Turn the
shut up?
fucking thing down. Turn
All
the
right,
fucking
well,
thing
hey,
down
let-
and be done with it.
Let's not argue.
I'm not arguing.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
I haven't
When
said
you
a
guys hear an
thing.
It's
echo, it's not
okay.
me.
It's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
When I
I'm
say,
sorry.
when
am
I
I
say, yes, you're a bit. Down the street, the neighbor next door wants you to shut up a bit.
I'm gonna keep fucking with you. It's no.
So when
it's
I was
my
saying-
live.
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
trying to say-
fuck.
I was just saying, but what I was trying to say is it's not at my end, meaning I wasn't saying I'm not echoing. I'm saying it's not, I'm not causing it. It's fucking Nick, his microphone is way too loud. I've been doing this for fucking since you could live stream. How long have you been
I
doing it
know.
for?
Oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
yesterday.
Oh, oh. Oh, now we're calling out time codes.
Oh, experience is
saying.
here.
So I think
Ow.
I know what I'm fucking talking about.
Who
Coyote,
they
your
care?
mic's muted. Your mic is
I
muted, Coyote.
So who's going fishing tomorrow?
Yeah,
How's the weather? How's the weather, mate?
Yeah. How's the weather?
That's good.
Is Nick more than a birthday cake right now?
Mm-hmm. He's been trying to blow that out for fucking 20 minutes, that cake.
Hands on, finally
got
got
Has he got asthma?
hands on.
All
got
right,
a
I
video
turned it
out.
down.
That's all you have to do.
Why does it even matter? Big deal.
Well, you spent 20 minutes talking about having an echo. There's an echo
I
here.
know, but it wasn't. I didn't even notice that it wasn't that annoying.
Oh,
I've been on live.
Okay.
I've been on
notice the
live
echo
where it's annoying. Like they
until-
come in, and it's like.
I've heard people, but I've heard people that have no idea what they're talking about go through that before. It's similar
Oh,
for
really?
him, yeah. So
Oh, really? Okay.
We have two people that won't bow down to their.
No, I'm
What's
not bowing
going on?
down to this.
I don't even understand what you're
Listen,
talking about.
Let's forget.
I'll be
about
back.
it. Let's forget it. I just heard it echo before he even did the louder noise,
Don't care.
and I hear me.
Deal with
Echo.
it. Then listen to your echo. Bad luck. It's your problem. Deal with it.
Coyote, talk.
Don't care. Oh, you got a blow job. You got a fucking blow.
Echoing now.
No. Okay, no.
Who
You
cares?
think
It's bad
so,
luck. It's
right?
your problem. Deal with it.
No.
It's your problem. Deal with it. We don't care. Aim
Grow
at
up.
Aim it at the dartboard.
He came back up though.
CCB,
Grow up, y'all.
Show his dartboard. Show his dart gun. What?
Ooh,
What the fuck did you hit?
I think I hit my dart.
Oh my word.
Are we all compadre now? I mean, come on.
Man.
That's Nick, right? No, that's Richard being Nick. I don't know.
What?
Listen,
Oh,
What are
man.
you talking?
What? What a CCB put
here's what I don't
Coyote up.
understand.
At least he talks sense.
Here's
Oh,
what
wait.
I don't understand. His mic
Not a
is
bad
roaring
group,
right
eh?
now.
I don't care. Shut up.
Not a bad group.
Oh man, you've killed him
I'm not
twice.
doing
Well, you
Genius.
injured him. You injured him twice. You didn't kill him.
Look at that dart.
Oh. What? Can you explain? Show us the thing. I've never even seen something like this except from on Tarzan movies.
This is the
Yeah.
practice dart.
Curari on it?
What's the actual? What's the actual thing? The weapon.
The
It's
weapon.
a-
It's a blow dart.
Blow
I've
gun.
never seen anything like this.
Yeah, it's a blow dart.
He blows
Hang
on.
on. Where have I been all my life? Didn't I never know this existed?
Whoa, dude.
What?
It's from
Put some-
Cold Steel.
Yeah.
But
For what?
check this one out though, Ozzy.
But what's it
Actually,
for?
I can go fishing with this one. Look at the darts on it compared to
Whoa,
these darts.
those are nice.
Hang on. What are these things for? I've never seen it before.
Killing
This one,
things.
I shoot rats and rabbits, and I'm planning on trying to shoot a coyote with one day.
You ever
But
filmed this?
This one
Yeah.
is for fishing and frog gigging.
I've never
Yeah.
heard of it. I thought it was just like a toy you were playing with.
Oh no!
No.
If you
That's
go, to,
Aborigine.
there's a guy on YouTube called Tim Wells. He made this blowgun, and he shoots a bear with it.
It looks commercial. Like it looks like a commercial product though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one has like eyelets
Hmm.
and a fishing reel on it.
Wow.
And
Have you got any video of you shooting it at something and getting it?
this summer I'm gonna go frog gigging with this one,
I'll just kill anything. It'd be good, but
and then I'm gonna do a catch, clean, and cook video. But
yeah. But
this
if it moves, shoot a dart at it. I reckon people would tune into that.
well, I've had rats running around my garage lately,
Oh.
so
Yeah.
I have been shooting at them with the blowgun.
Yeah, we got to film it. That's a hard thing.
Yeah, that's That's the hard part.
My dad got rats and mice. They were mice into his. He had a bird aviary, like really big. I mean, fucking big as like someone's bedroom sort of thing, really big. And mice came there, and he was fascinated by trying to drown them. He had the hose there because they would dig, they burrowed, they could come up from under the thing. And what are you doing, Dad? He's like, just hose and trying to drown all the mice. Not a nice thing.
I caught a mouse.
Wait.
Is that echo? Can I hear the echo?
Now, Nick, wait. Now, Nick,
What is that? A rat?
It's a mouse.
I think he was. I think Nick was echoing.
That's a mouse I caught the other day.
Hey, Aussie.
Pissed him off even more.
Where
now.
was that?
Come on.
Where was
Aussie,
that,
check.
mate?
Hey, Aussie.
Okay, Ozzy. You've never seen a blow dart?
I've never seen that. Well, obviously in the Tarzan films and that sort of thing, and native people with them. Of course, I've seen that.
Right.
I've never seen anything like this.
I also caught a rabbit.
No, that's just the evolution of it.
I never thought it existed. Never would have known it existed. There you go.
Oh yeah, it's existed since then, and it still does. I used to make them in school.
But that's like a commercial thing that it's got a fucking fishing rod. I didn't think people
no,
actually
but
did this.
no, but you actually take a straw and it's a type of bush, and it grows this thing out, and it has
that's a
it's
pipe.
basically green. Yeah, but you take them out.
Shane, move it across.
But you put a pin in them. We used to shoot each other in grade school and high school with them. And you
Look
put
at
a pin in it, and it fits perfectly inside a McDonald's straw.
Mm-hmm.
And
I shot this one at 20 yards.
Yeah,
That's
there you go. Yeah, he shot that with a blow dart.
Fucking hell. You should video this shit, man. I'm not into killing things on mass or anything.
No, but did you hear me when he first?
Yeah, we used to do all that sort of stuff.
You see Nick's comment?
Yeah.
No, the one for that.
Yeah, because we know why. Because Richard turned his fucking microphone up, dumbass.
Did not.
So if you want to talk shit, you want to keep fucking talking shit in the chat, and get fucked.
Hey, Ozzy.
Wow.
This is.
That's the coyote I got.
Hey, but you can take out anything, All you have to do, Coyote, is you put a little curare on the tip.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, wow.
Curare. You never heard
What's
of curare?
curare?
That's what the Aborigines used when they used the blow dart.
It's a nerve agent that
Yeah,
paralyzes.
it's a nerve agent that kills you.
So if it runs away, you dart it, and then it keeps running, you'll find it'll drop dead pretty quick.
No, that's
if you hit it with a dart, it'll drop within about 2 seconds.
What's the point of the curare? What is it called? Curare?
curare.
What's the
It's
point of that?
basically like it's a killing agent. I mean, it's a very
He just said if you shot it, it'll already die within a few yards. So what do you need the curare?
Well, no, but the thing is, when
you're
Aborigines
shooting
did
bigger
it,
animals.
Okay.
If you're shooting bigger animals, it'll
They're
help
resilient.
take them down. The Aborigines and stuff.
Yeah, they put curare.
They use. You've heard of poisonous dart frogs?
Yeah, I've seen the Amazon jungle. What's the natives that are in the Amazon?
That's basically what it is. They use that dart, the goo off of the frog. They'll mix it up with some other stuff, and then they put it on the tip of their darts. And you can buy that same stuff, but at a lower
potency.
Yeah, I couldn't think of the word.
Yeah,
and that way you can shoot. Like Tim Wells, he shot a 300-pound bear with it at like 15 yards. And I mean, 300-pound bear is a big freaking animal to shoot with a little bitty blowgun. If I did it, I would have somebody behind me with a 44 mag.
I'll be running, mate. Fuck.
If you miss, you shoot it with that gun. And I'm
Uh-huh.
like, yeah.
Scott,
No,
I
but
never
see,
knew any of this. I fucking feel like a naive fucking school kid.
well, no, one of the reason the Aborigines
thing, though.
they shot smaller things like monkeys and all that, but
We
their
don't have
dart
monkeys.
was
No, we don't have monkeys.
but anyway, their dart wasn't
In
like
the
his.
Amazon, they'll shoot. They in the Amazon and stuff. They'll shoot monkeys, and but their dart is just a straight stick. They don't
like
have,
a needle, needle. But see, the thing is, if you shoot something and it's going to take it a while to die, when you shoot it, it'll just get a little prick in that. It won't like take off and go like 5, 6, 7 trees down. So
this
you
right
shoot
here
it just feels a
more
little
like
prick.
Aborigines or the Amazon type dart, but they use a wood dart part, and it's probably
I've seen documentaries on that. I've seen documentaries of the old stuff. I'm just fascinated by that you have a modern day. I've seen all the old shit.
Still around.
I understand the tradition behind it.
It's got a broadhead on this one, so I don't really need to use poison on it. It does a real good cut, and like when Tim Welch shot that 300-pound bear, it only ran about 50 yards and then it killed over. He made the perfect shot right under the arm, right through the heart. And what you do when you're shooting a bigger animal is this cone, you pull it off and you slightly put it on. So when
it comes off,
hits the animal, the dart will continue in, and then the cone comes off, and the dart will go into the animal.
Makes sense.
Scott,
and you get your heart shot or your lung shot.
How close? Excuse me. What's the range? So that's obviously the pressure of you blowing into it. What's the range of that sort of thing? You're getting pretty close to it.
I can shoot from here to about 20 yards, and I can shoot 10 darts in a circle about that big.
Yeah, well, you just showed. Yeah. That's why I was fascinated when you were doing it. When we were talking, I went, "Hang on, can we look what are you doing?"
Yeah, what's he doing?
I thought it was a toy. I thought it was a toy when you first started doing it.
Well,
oh no, that's not a toy.
Notice on my target board, I drew kind of like a frog.
Like a nick. Yeah. Oh yeah, like a frog.
It's a frog, and I've been putting it out across the garage over there. And I just sit here at night and
listen to the sound of it, though.
Yeah,
but you don't inhale though. Inhaling wouldn't be good if you like going to a coffee, like something.
No, but see the reality of
in your mouth and suck it back in your mouth. Oh, look at that!
Look at how far in I'm going, and that's the cardboard side.
You should get a watermelon.
Duct tape, cardboard into styrofoam, and
dude, I can do that with my straw and the darts I made off a native plant. I can stick it all the way in there.
Muscle's going to be stronger than that, though. But just think.
No, with the regular pin and these things, you suck it in. I mean, it would go straight into the cardboard, like all the way in.
Mm-hmm.
And we used to shoot it at each other when we were kids. Like it would go into your freaking skin like a quarter of an inch or something. Like you got a needle shot and you pull it out and it'd be like blood saying, damn fucking bastard.
Oh, I'm fascinated. I'm going to be looking everything up about this. I've never seen
I'm getting him next time.
You can take a piece of paper and
this is why Richard left.
Oh yeah, because Nick texted him to tell him to turn his microphone up. We're not fucking stupid.
But you roll the paper so you
can't play your games fucking somewhere else, kiddies.
But you'll roll the paper to make a cone, and then you take it off or whatever, and then you can make your own darts. I like what CCB was saying. Mm-hmm. I used to do that when I couldn't afford to get a real blowgun.
Sorry, you were echoing, mate, but.
Well, no, what I was saying, Richard's back.
I just want to
we can't hear any echo.
No echo. Aussie, me and you are good buddies, and we fall But hitting on Nick is driving me to the fucking end. So if you want to continue to do that shit, do it somewhere else. Goodbye.
See you, Nick. Well, if Nick wants to do that, bad luck. If Nick wants to keep talking to you on your texting, it's your problem.
I lost that.
Yeah,
I don't
made
know.
that clear. Don't know. No echo though, is there? Can't hear any echo. None of us are echoing.
I quit listening for it.
I didn't hear it. I heard it in the first place, but it was very subtle. To me, it wasn't anything.
Yeah, I think they're playing their little games. That's okay.
I could hear the echo, and it was
No, we're not denying there was an echo. There was an echo. We established that. I was explaining why it's echoing, but they're so naive and new to all this that they wouldn't take on and understand that how you can fix it. I don't have to do anything. I'm on fucking live stream since fucking live streaming fucking started, so I'm quite aware how it works. So don't need to know some fucking idiot wants to say you have to change this. I don't have to change anything.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is, I mean,
Go and listen back tomorrow and listen to the levels everyone's at their microphones, and you'll see what I mean. But anyway, I'm over it.
We're not. Yeah, I mean,
funny.
well, we're quite a bit older ourselves, so I mean,
yeah, they're not technical. They're clearly not technical. So,
well, yeah, I mean, I don't want to offend. I mean, they're on my lives all the time, Ozzy. I mean, I don't wanna...
wow, that's saying I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Well, I'm going to fucking defend myself.
Well, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm like
sitting here being fucking subservient to people.
Yeah, I'm just here. Like, it's. I just want to know. Like, I'm Switzerland right now. I'm neutral. I mean, don't. It's between whoever it's between. It's not.
I don't care. Fix his mic and he's fine. There's no echo here now.
An echo is nothing to fight about or get.
I know exactly.
About.
I told him how to fix it. Turn his microphone down.
Echo.
Exactly. But they wanted to make a big thing of it.
When you start spreading rumors about somebody, then that's an issue.
Well, yeah, so. But I mean, like I said, the whole. I don't know. It was just too. Yeah, you said it's.
But
none of it matters anyway. Everybody came back on. Everybody's here, and now they've left. So, I mean, why don't they come back on?
We're all here.
I love everybody.
He did the same thing. He came back on, and it happened to you. And then you came back on, and now he's gone.
Well, I was trying to explain
earlier, Ozzy. I went off on somebody.
I heard that. I didn't want to bring it up because it sounds like you sorted out that you got in a bit of a thing, and I didn't want to bring that up because you guys made up. So
I'm just waiting on the proof. If he can show me proof, then so be it. But if he can't show me proof,
in the end, it's a fun thing. But I'm not going to sit there fucking for 20 minutes talking about how I'm echoing, and I'm trying to explain where the echo is coming from, and they don't get it. So,
well, see,
what's that noise when he does that? What are you doing?
My ringtone. All my ringtones are animal noises, and when I get a text message or a voicemail, the raccoon chatters. When I get a phone call, the coyote howls. When I get some other message, it's geese going off. I've got all different type of animal noises, but I need to go through and record my own animal noises because I make.
That'd be better.
I can make close to 80 animal noises with my voice.
How can you do that?
Just practice. It's like coyotes. I go coyote hunting a lot.
Have you never seen YouTube?
Drive down the road, stop somewhere, and just.
But do they always do that? That's like a traditional. You've gone for the one that's most common. Do they always
That's
just
a
do
lone
that?
howl. Or you can do like a lone howl. It's just.
They're always moaning, aren't they? Coyotes always got something to moan about, don't they? They moan about
And
stuff.
when the coyote starts answering me and I want to call him in so I can get my shot off on him, I start making a rabbit noise. And you just.
Because your wife there,
Or
like,
like
what's he
if I'm-
doing? What's he doing in the garage again?
or if I'm hunting bobcats or something, or cats in general, just,
Hey, Scott, and guess what? And fucking Bigfoot walks through the forest and grabs hold of coyote and grabs you.
Okay, you know what? All right, I gotta chime in right now.
That'd be funny.
This is my live. This is my live, but I have to chime in.
You're doing
ahead.
chiming again.
Richard, Nick. I mean, come on. I'm being honest now. I know I'm not the person, but they called you out. You came back, and they're not coming back. It's like, I know they're still in here. Seriously, it's not a big deal. Who cares if there's an echo?
I explained it, and they can't take the fact that.
Well, we explained it.
Mhm.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just
Maybe they're not technically minded enough to understand it, so maybe go back and look at it.
Don't say that, Ozzy.
Why? You can explain it to them.
No, but don't say that. It's like, it's over. It's done.
I think I explained it. When I came back on, I explained it, but Nick didn't seem to even have listened to it. And he was telling me to, like, let's go around again and see if we can find where the echo is. You were back to square one. But I just explained
I know, but that's just what I'm saying.
It's not technical. I don't think
okay.
Some people it's not. It's not. Some people they're not. Just saying.
I know. But
like electronic things aren't for everyone.
Yeah, things happen. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
Just say that.
I agree. It's no big deal to me.
Yeah. That's their issue is
they're lovely young gentlemen.
Exactly. And they've been in here. We've had great conversations.
Yeah.
For this to be something that they don't even want to come back in, it's ludicrous.
Oh, they were leaving. I thought they were leaving anyway, they said. I'm not sure.
No, but this is what's wrong with the world when something like this becomes an issue of two other people won't come back in and just talk about something else. It happened. All right. Good.
They're young. They're learning.
Let's talk. Again, that's how you learn. I mean, that's it. There's no reason.
If he had have listened or comprehended what I said, I went away, came back and said some things, and I came back and said, hang on, I don't think I was explaining what I was trying to put across correctly. Here's how it should work. I wasn't denying that echo isn't there. I was trying to say it's not caused. The echo isn't caused by me. You might hear me echoing, but it's caused by his. And I said, go back and look at your live stream tomorrow, and you'll see he's a third. He's a third louder.
Yeah,
that's the biggest problem is everybody has different equipment, and
different. Yeah,
some people have, like earlier y'all were talking about omnial mics and multiple directional
and unidirectional.
Yeah. If you got a mic that is only facing that way and you have it over here on the side and you're talking, nobody can hear you. But if you put the mic in front of you, they can hear you. But then you have to adjust your output to other people's output. So you try to equal out to be the same.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But don't sit there. But don't sit there, both of them on a chat on a live stream and joke about it and keep saying, "Hey, Ozzy, come on," and make it fun. It's like, hey, we're not echoing, and like make it a fun thing. But when somebody addresses and explains it to you, what actually happened, what the reason is, don't get all huffy, guys. Because that's what you were sitting there doing. Go and watch your live stream back tomorrow, and you'll understand. But
my whole but my whole thing is why is that an important enough of an issue
Don't
that
know.
suddenly
Maybe they don't
people
like being.
leave?
Maybe they
Yeah,
don't like
An
something being
echo is
explained.
not a big deal.
I know,
Well, it
but
seems to
why?
be 20 minutes. 20 minutes. They wanted to discuss it.
Well, no, I know these guys. These guys, I've known them. I've talked to
Don't
them.
know.
I've done everything else,
Don't know.
and that's what I'm saying is you're hurting me personally
Yeah.
by doing that. You guys don't see you to understand the repercussions of your actions because you've come here because you like me, and what you're doing right now is basically disrespecting me
Mm.
And
because
that's why
this
I
should
came
not
back
be an
and
issue,
apologized to you.
hmm
right? But
If
this
you
should
thought there was a
not be an
problem with,
issue.
if you thought there was a problem with Echo, you'd be telling us.
Right. What I'm
Yeah.
saying is, it's disrespecting me, guys. I know both of you because you've been on here with me, and I've known. Well, his first time on here, but
My
Ozzy
first
I've
one.
known for a hell of a long time. And that's the whole thing is you. I'm trying to explain to Ozzy because the way Ozzy is explaining it, and what I'm trying to say is who you're talking to, and that they're taking it totally different than what you're saying.
Ah,
They're taking it very negatively when I
Mhm.
know you're probably not trying to.
You're not trying to be mean about it. You're
Yeah,
just
you're not.
explaining
You're
your
just trying
side.
to
explaining
explain.
it. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Right, but what they're hearing is completely, totally negative.
But they wanted me to come back when they were joking about it. They thought it was all funny there. But when I come back and explained it in real
Okay,
terms and explained what it is, they don't want to know about it then when you all explain.
well, but
So that's their problem.
But see, but you have to take their age and everything else into consideration. I mean, not like throw it out and say, "Oh, just because." I don't know, but just understand what they're feeling and how they feel about it. And
But they were joking. But they were joking all about it before. They thought it was hilarious.
I know,
Yeah,
but see,
I thought we
you
were
do
all being
remember
funny
being
about
18,
it.
don't you?
I don't have a problem with that. I've got kids that are young, so
Well,
problem.
but just think about it from that.
hmm So okay.
You explained it, and that's right.
Uh-huh.
And they reacted this way. You
Mhm.
go, well, I hope
And then
I wish they'd come
and then he
back
clearly,
in.
and then if you look at it, you go back and look at it, and then if you look at the live stream back,
Well, right.
clearly,
Now,
clearly Nick then messaged on the phone to him. He looks down at it, and he turned his microphone up loud. And you watch, go look back at it, you'll see on the live stream, and he's up loud to do the same thing to try and get a rise out of me. Well, when you want to get a rise out of somebody, if you want them to get a rise out of them, and they say something, address it because you wanted them to go that way. So I never, no problem either way. I'm not going to sit here passive like when I've explained it.
I know, but the only way they get a rise out of you is if you let them get a rise out of you.
But they're the ones that end up getting fucking rised.
No, but see, they did the classic comeback.
They ran.
Well, but you fell for it and you did your spiel, and then they ran.
Mm-hmm.
So
I went back and thought about how I was explaining it because I thought, you know what? Sometimes when you explain things to people, you might not be doing it the right way, so they can understand it.
That's
so I went, hang on, I don't think I was explaining that correctly. So that's why it was asked, and it was like making fun. Nick's muting himself because he clearly knows his mic was too loud. So when I come back in, explain it, don't want to know about it. Doesn't want to know about it now. He still wants to go on the same. He still wants to go on the same narrative that it's my problem. Sorry, mate. I've been doing this since you could live stream. That sounds arrogant, but it's a fact. So
I know, but how is the way to avoid this? Anyway, you know everything you've told me is true, and I know 90% of the fact that
I don't want to teach them anything. I'm not here to teach people anything, right? But if you're gonna try and say that I need to do something on my microphone, okay, fuck yourself. Like I've been doing this for a long time. I know quite well what I'm doing.
I know, but the
I know
way
how to
to
fix
avoid it all is just come back in and go, okay, I'm not sure if you're right, but I'll check on it. Thanks, I'm back.
No, that's just being a passive fool. Doesn't solve any of the problem.
Well, it would solve the argument and everything that happened tonight with everything that's going on.
Shouldn't be an argument, though. I didn't have to
I
spend
know,
20 minutes
but
listening to them say, there is an echo.
that's
Hang on.
what I'm
Can we pause
saying.
this? Can we stop this?
That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
the echo wasn't going to go away unless they turn their microphones down. It's as simple as that. The guy's
don't know.
acknowledging, the kid's acknowledging that he's just got a new microphone. Oh, I've used it 100 times. It ended up. But you said you got a new microphone. Well, learn how to use it. Simple as that. It comes with instructions. Done.
I know, but
Go, as I said, go back and watch your own live stream tomorrow, and you'll see how loud everyone is, and you'll see
yeah,
how high it is, and that's why. If you've got a headset, the loudness in your headset and the mic, so you understand that the mic part extends out to your mouth, right? It's going that loud in my ears that it's echoing into my microphone. So that's how it works.
Yeah.
It's easy to solve. But he thought he was going to come in and go and fuck with our ears from the first minute he walked in.
That's annoying,
Right?
I will say.
Okay, that's how loud it was. So,
Right.
Hi, Brandon.
But I don't know.
g'day, Brando.
I'm just saying.
Sure,
Why
I
don't
won't
they
go on
come
about it
back
again.
in?
We went and like Coyote, you and I, we started talking about the blow darts. Cool. Richard decided he couldn't get a word in. Like, what are you talking about? Join in the conversation. Simple.
Yeah, I know. It's just, I'm just amazed that, like I said, people like this sort of live. If somebody else was in here in the background watching that, suddenly I get emails from going, I didn't say anything, I didn't chat, but I was on your live last time. And I think you should delete that. And I'm like, why?
Who would say that? They should fuck
No.
off. They're like lefty liberals that would tell you to do that.
Well, no, because they think because of everything that went on in it and all the background and with you and Coyote and now Nick, they're like,
the background with me and Coyote. What's that background?
No, earlier I went off on somebody else and I dropped out.
Yeah, when he went off.
I went off on somebody real hard and I got off before I said something too bad.
Yeah.
I calmed down for a minute and then I came back and apologized to CCCB.
Yeah, that's why I said, see, that's why I said the progression of this live, because Ozzy came in after all that, and that's where it kind of got channel against channel kind of thing. I mean, that's what I play because YouTube.
Again, I'm very sorry about that.
No, that doesn't matter. But then
you're
later
arguing
on,
about your channels. Say whoever you're with, you're arguing about their channels or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
somebody
but
was
then
saying something about a friend of mine's channel, and
okay, that's
I don't agree with what he was saying, and I told him he better prove it or he needs to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
But see, that's what you missed, Ozzy. And then this whole what we just dealt with for the last 30 minutes happened. So that's why I was saying that. And you came in kind of naive to the beginning.
The microphone comes with instructions. Read them. That's all. Don't try and blow people's ears out like
yeah.
But
that's what I'm saying is suddenly it became what's going on. Yeah, suddenly it became. That's what it was.
Brandon.
It just escalated from there, and I'm kind of like, that's a weird coincidence that
it
grew like that. They grew like that. I mean,
oh come on, you know they're young and they like joke around all the time and send each other messages. They tell each other that all the time. They mention that, say, come on, we know.
Well, I know, but I don't know how that triggered all that, and the fact that
some people don't like when you're young. You don't being told what to do. I remember my dad trying to tell me what to do. I'm going, fuck, what do you know? Like, fuck, come on, you're in that age. You go, fucking listen to you.
Yeah, but I came on and said all that. I said what I said, and I was being honest.
Oh, okay.
To not come back in at this point is sort of disrespectful to me.
Yeah.
I mean, there's 12 people. I'm assuming they're still watching. Maybe they just left altogether.
Been
But
texting each non-stop.
we have nothing against you. It was a stupid thing.
I agree. I respect both of them as young people.
Yeah, why not come back in?
I think well, they're obviously late for them, but I've said every time when I've been on with each one of those, and I was on Nick's one. Oh, sorry, on Richard's one the other day on his live stream. I respect them for their being young and what they bring to, like, I'm not sucking up their ass, as a hope in young people because they have so many great qualities. Right. And if most people had the same qualities as them, how good would the country be? Your country be? Because you have to have a lot of shitty people in your country. Just saying. So
I have a similar type of story. There was this.
So I've always encouraged. Sorry, butted in. But I've always encouraged both of them. So and think that they're fantastic. So.
Right. But see, this is the same thing. There was this black gentleman I knew. I was getting ready to leave St. He was a friend of mine, and we always talked and all that. And this was right before I moved my clothing company from San Luis Obispo to San Francisco. A couple nights before that, we got into it verbally, argument, and I like, fuck you, I'll never talk to you again, all that other stuff and everything else. And this was like,
got a message. Someone's texting again.
This was like 2 months before. This was 2 months before I left. And I could have easily just moved to San Francisco, never said another word to this guy, but I'm the type of guy in that because he was a friend of mine for like 5 years, and it was just one. I was drunk, he was drunk, and I tracked him down, found him, and apologized and everything else. Like a week before I left, because I'm like, that's me. Like, it was stupid, it was dumb, just like whatever went on tonight. And to be the person that just walks away and says, "I'll never talk to you again."
Well, whatever went on tonight is quite trivial, actually. So I wouldn't put it in the same. I wouldn't put it in the same. I wouldn't put the same category as what's happening.
I'm taking. But that's what I'm saying is what. That's sort of my reasoning for this is compared to tonight. What happened with me, like hugely different. But I still came on. I went to him and found him and said, "I'm sorry. I've known you for like 5 years. We had a bad day. We got in an argument. I'm leaving. I wanted to apologize to you and say sorry and all that." And before I left, I couldn't. And that's what I'm saying. What's going on? Like, we asked
I don't think that, without being disrespectful, when I was explaining, when I did explain it, but Nick clearly wasn't there to listen to, I guess, and he it was explaining that clearly. Well, I shouldn't go over it again. But
no, we don't need to go over it again.
They didn't get the fact how it all works and how explaining it. And when I revised how I was explaining it, I don't think they still understood it. So I can't help that.
Okay, you've already said it, so I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah.
It was nothing intentional, nothing targeted at them, nothing saying anything about them being ignorant or anything else.
Nothing wrong. See, the word here, ignorant, is not a bad thing because sometimes I'm ignorant of a lot of things. I'm ignorant to social.
Well, you're ignorant to the dart shooter. So.
Exactly, that's ignorance. I'm ignorant to sometimes social values in certain countries. You're ignorant to that. Being ignorant isn't a bad word.
Some people ignorant is not a good word to use. They just don't have the knowledge in that area.
That's ignorance.
better
Doesn't
way
mean you're stupid or anything like that. Ignorance is that everyone has
Yeah,
ignorance.
ignorance is not stupidity. It's just you
No.
don't know yet.
Yeah, you haven't learned it. You don't understand it yet.
You
It's
haven't
not-
learned it.
But there is a huge amount of people that think ignorance is like an attack on them, and it's like
Right.
stupid. Or, it's not that.
It's
I'm
not.
ignorant
It has nothing to do with
so much. Every day I talk to people that I know very close, and I'm totally ignorant to the cultural fucking the wordings of things, and like there's so many different things. I said
Right.
things
Well,
twice.
you
It's
admitted
hard to be politically
you admitted
correct.
tonight that you're ignorant about the blood darts and that. I mean,
Yeah, that's ignorance. Like I didn't even know it existed, what you're showing me.
exactly.
So it's
So
fascinating.
other people might watch and go, "Oh God, he's so stupid. He doesn't even know about blow darts."
I was going to
No,
sit there and
he's
tell him how to
ignorant.
I was going to sit there and tell him how to use his blow darts and
Yeah,
say you're
no,
doing it
you-
all wrong because he's doing it wrong.
But like you said, no, he's not stupid because he says no. He's just ignorant because
Mhm.
he hasn't learned it yet.
Totally ignorant. Would
Yeah.
never have known. But it's like I was expecting it to be something like a bamboo freaking pipe he's got, but it's like this production thing. That's
Yeah,
that's what's
they've
fascinating to
evolved.
see what he was using.
It's not my McDonald's straw.
No, but it's an evolution of that.
Yeah,
This is my first one that I used to have or had. But see, it shoots
Wow.
little bitty darts.
Huh? Yeah. Well, that was a bit bent.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
that's
even
not-
bent.
That's hit a few targets. That's hit some hard objects, I think.
It's
That's
been
not bitty.
bent.
Oh, well, that's fucking going to me.
dude.
Almost
If
look
I
like-
was if I was a secret agent
Mhm.
and
Oh,
used
yeah.
my McDonald's straw with my little thing with Ferrari on it,
Can you make the noise?
yeah.
Make
no.
the noise. Make the noise.
But see, mine's more like. I mean, you can hardly hear it, but you could shoot somebody from like 20 yards.
But I can also make music out of mine.
It's a moose. It sounds like a fucking moose.
The moose call.
Actually,
Can I ask you a
I do-
question?
I do better in this one.
That's not good. That's what a didgeridoo. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If there's there's one moose, right? There's one moose. What's the plural of moose? Mice?
Mooses.
Mice?
Moose. No, it's
Mice?
mooses.
I don't know. What is it?
No, mice is a plural of mouse, not the plural of
Oh.
moose.
Mooses.
They're spelled different. What are you,
So what-
ignorant or what?
Yeah, totally. But what's the moose? There's moose and then what? Mooses.
Mooses. And
Moose is MOOSE.
yeah.
Mice is MICE. Mouse is MOUSE.
What's a collection? What's a group of moose called? I don't know. If you don't know, I don't know. I don't know either. A what?
Full
Herd.
freezer.
A full
Herd.
freezer.
Yeah, if you're a hunter, I guess that'd
What
be
is-
the answer. But
All right. What's a group of crows called? I know this one. It's weird.
It starts with a C or something.
Well, I'll put it this way. OJ did it. OJ Simpson, he did it.
I can't remember.
All
Flock.
right.
I can't remember it.
OJ Simpson
flock?
did a flock. OJ Simpson
Yeah,
did
a
a flock.
flock. Oh no,
No.
no.
Now
No.
here's hang on, listen. Here's
Most
here is
birds. most
here
birds,
is
it is
no,
a
listening.
flock. But in
Here's
a
the
crow, it is not.
okay. I'm telling you that. All right. So
Well,
here's
tell
the
us, damn it.
well. I gave you the biggest freaking hint. Right. OJ
Oh, we
Simpson
don't know
did
it. Tell us the fucking answer, damn it.
OJ Simpson did it. And they're not called a group of footballers. All right.
All right, well, if you can tell us, Simon, what is a flock of geese called?
No, a group of crows is called a murder.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. But OJ didn't do it though. but
I
OJ
couldn't
didn't do that.
remember it.
What's
I
a
knew it
group
was
of
Give me
unusual.
some hilarious lines here.
what's a group of geese called?
Gaggle.
A gaggle.
Exactly.
Yeah, ain't nothing, I don't know.
How did he do that first when you should have?
What's it? All right. What's a group of kangaroos doing? Says Coyote, who eats kangaroos. He loves eating them.
Oh, what are kangaroos? I don't know what a group of kangaroos are called.
I have
It's a
no
hard one.
idea. I'm
It's a
not
little hard
Aussie.
one. Yeah, it's a
I'm
bit hard
not
for you
from
guys.
Aussie.
It's actually a mob. M-O-B. A
Mob?
mob.
Really,
Yeah.
a mob?
I'm gonna
Wow.
have to
Yeah, I wouldn't
remember
expect
that
you to
one.
know that, so I'm being stupid.
You know
But
what you
interesting
call
was-
a bunch of schoolgirls? A mob.
On the school bus. Oh,
No, a bunch of schoolgirls is called a mob too.
I don't know. I can't remember
Yeah,
back
they
that
are.
far.
What are some? Actually, a funny one. My friend, I tried to tell my friend this, and he didn't believe me.
Mhm.
Alligators, when they lay their eggs,
Mhm.
depends on the temperature which ones end up being males and females.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he didn't believe me,
I think you're
and
right.
I was like, I'm a wildlife biologist. Why do you not believe me? And he's like, well, because this was in San Francisco. I had a clothing store guy trying to tell him something about. Yeah, and then he went and Googled it, and he came back and went, "Oh yeah, you were right." I'm like,
I
"Yeah,
think-
I know it's right."
I think it's the
I mean-
same for the large sea turtles because they do the same, go into land. And I think it's the same with the heat.
Yeah,
Not positive on it, but similar.
yeah.
Well, they
some
go.
of 'em-
They build a big nest. The crocs go and build a big nest in the land.
Yeah.
yeah, and it depends
It's like-
on the
and
temperature of the
there's-
egg.
Yeah, and there's mud and fucking straw if you like. To, you know,
Yeah, it's
Interesting.
just the way nature works. It's like it balances it out. Like,
have you seen how they pick themselves up? I think I don't know if alligators are the same, but the crocs, and then they bring them to the water, and in their mouth, right? And the fact they don't eat them, and bring them to the water. It's like fuck.
no, I think gators aren't around afterwards.
Now,
Oh, don't they? They just give birth and they fuck off. pretty
yeah.
much.
Well,
Yeah,
but
they
the
build a
mother will-
nest.
the mother will stick around, but dad will come and
He's
eat
out.
them.
Yeah.
Ah, she's got to
That's
defend
what-
them.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
the
It's the
female
opposite.
the female will protect the babies until they're
Yeah,
a couple
Till she's
months
bored.
old.
She's
But
bored.
then after they start leaving the nest, she forgets about them and don't worry about them. And
Right.
but if a male gator comes, he'll eat the babies. And so when you're like
That's
gator
common.
hunting or something,
Mhm.
you can sit out in the lake during breeding or when babies are being born and stuff, and just sit out there and
Give head to them.
well, that's a gator call.
Ah,
Or you can do like baby gators. It's just that's baby gators.
that's a platypus.
They just that's cool.
I think by the end of this live, we're going to hear every 100 whatever voices and
He can
animals
do.
he can do. He keeps
Hey.
sneaking them in, you know? I'm like,
Can
all
I
right,
do-
let's
Can I
not
do two of
hear
my
all
bird
of them.
calls?
We're
Can I do
good.
two-
But he's just
Can I-
sneaking them in, man. He's
Can I do
finding
two of my bird-
anywhere he can to sneak in like some sort of animal call.
Can I do two of my bird calls? I
Well,
do
well,
about 12.
that's-
About 12 to
that's what I
15 bird
do.
calls I do. So if I can do two,
Go for
he's
it.
an Australian starling. I get this right. Okay.
Starling
it's
here,
yeah,
too.
it's the same thing. He's like the Australian budgerigar, but it's the wild budgerigar, like so. There you go. Did you distinguish the differences?
A little
No.
bit, yeah.
Or they sound
I
exactly
mean, there
the
was a
same?
difference.
I got no idea.
But I know
Everyone,
what
all of the
difference
20 are
is.
going to sound exactly like that. Sorry.
Let's see. I also use
Forget it now.
reeds to make animal calls too.
Oh, look at you using what's the surroundings. Hmm. What?
Yeah,
Turkey.
turkey.
What is that?
Funny thing, that was a turkey.
call.
It's like a trip from the fucking 60s or something. We got Woodstock.
Yeah,
What's
that's
that
a
noise?
turkey. That's a turkey.
Huh.
You hear that all the time when they're mating, man.
Yep.
I want to eat. I don't like turkey that much.
Turkey.
It's very good for you. It's
season.
very good for you, though, turkey, isn't it?
Yes.
So
turkey
lean.
season's in the next month or two here.
It's a little bit up from kangaroo, but yeah, it's good.
A long way up, mate. Kangaroo
Well,
shit. Don't eat
better
it.
wise.
Yeah. But I still think you have to like
Yes,
don't
everything
know.
is safe back roads.
even with turkey, I think you got to add something to it to make it like nice. It's not that good.
Gravy.
Oh, store-bought
Yeah,
turkeys
gravy
don't
or a
taste
sauce.
good.
Oh
Try
wait,
Gravy or a
wild.
sauce.
Try
Oh,
a
wait.
wild turkey. They taste a lot better than store-bought turkeys.
Obviously, because what they're being fed on.
Yep,
He's a-
exactly.
Yeah,
Wait.
like most things.
oh wait,
mate.
I'm
Yeah.
offended now. I'm offended.
What happened?
I just realized that our, Thanksgiving Day is based around turkey, and you're from a different country, so I'm offended
Mhm.
because I think you were being derogatory towards me
Who?
from
What?
being from the U.S. So
I'm
I don't
missing
know.
something.
I think you should leave.
What?
Who sounds like
You
a
should go away. You
six-
just offended me, sir.
About Thanksgiving? I didn't mention Thanksgiving. Oh,
you
you're talking
didn't
about
mention
coyote.
it, but you mentioned our bird from Thanksgiving, and
You
it's a
said you didn't like
beautiful
turkeys?
bird and tastes really good, and
Mhm.
you just offended it. So I don't
Turkeys
like you
are
anymore,
awesome.
and I don't
Do you know what?
think
you know
you
what?
should ever come on my lives again.
I won't be back. Australia's the only on a coat of arms as a country is the emu and the kangaroo. We're the only country in the world that eats their coat of arms. There you go.
Who
You never
sounds
had
like
bald eagle? Bald eagle is great, man.
That ain't bullshit. You can't go to the supermarket and get. Can I get a pack of bald eagle?
Oh no,
Thank you.
you got. I mean, come on, they're illegal. Give me a break.
Oh,
You gotta
me-
hunt them.
give me
You gotta
3 fried
poach 'em.
bald eagles. 3 fried bald eagles. Thank you. G'day,
Brandon's
Brando.
on
How you doing, mate?
Bald eagles are federally protected. All predatory birds are federally protected.
That's what I was trying to say.
Eagles,
Our coat of arms, we eat them.
owls, all of those are protected. You can't mess with
Aw.
them.
You came in on
Owls.
their.
What did owls ever do to like get protection? Like they're a bit shitty. Like wish we'd eat them. Harry
There's
Potter
no
had one.
meat.
I'm waiting for the 831 again.
Well, our traditional owners of our country, the Aboriginals, they eat goanna, which is like a big ass freaking reptile.
What was
I've
that?
never had it. I've never
I
had it.
know. That's why I said I was waiting for it. Show it
Well, there you
again. Come on. Nobody caught that. He left.
I
Ah,
saw
seen a
it.
bit of it.
We weren't
No,
talking
actually,
about
even to own coyote, even to own a feather
yeah.
is illegal.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Any bird of prey to own a feather on its own is illegal.
Rightly so, I guess.
Well, and the funny thing is, my brother-in-law has a owl wing on his wall, and what are the things that you hang that blow in the wind? What do they call it? Origami? Not origami.
Oh, the whisper, the
Dream
dream
catcher.
catchers. Whisper,
Yeah, dream. Yeah, he has one that's all bird of prey feathers on it.
Oh no, he's breaking all the rules.
No, but he's a wildlife biologist by degree, so he can have them. But it's kind of funny.
You can
to walk
also have
in.
it if you're Indian. You can have one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, everybody in America is a part of Indian. Come on.
A
You have
lot
to
of men,
be-
a lot of men all
you-
seem to think it's like, would it become a trend or something?
You have to be
Especially people that
legal
sort of certain
Indian.
parts of certain. No, you just got to identify.
Yeah, you got to be more than 1%.
Yeah. How do you prove that? How does anyone prove that anyway? You can't prove that.
I'm
Take my
14%.
blood, buddy.
I'm
Do you know in Australia?
14%.
You could identify pretty much as like you start tomorrow, and I'm no disrespect for our traditional landowners, but like you can actually do that. Like they'll ask you, and when you fill out a government form, are you a Torres Strait Islander or Aboriginal? Because both are like part of Australia. And you say yes, because they can't say you're not.
Right.
Who can prove it? Who can prove it? They can't do a blood test and go back to your heritage and your DNA.
That's too
They can't
much
do that.
effort.
They'll
They're not
do
gonna
that
ever do
here.
that. No, they
do
won't.
that here.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. To
All right.
get your legal
we're
Indian
anal, remember?
status, you have to have a blood test done, and
Yeah.
you have to be a certain percentage. I'm
Yeah,
Is it
1%.
1%?
We're anal.
But no, I think it's a good thing. Cody, sorry, I'm not just.
Yeah.
Is it 1% though, or like its smallest?
It's 15%.
Oh,
15.
well,
I'm
you're
only-
totally wrong, CCP. I take that
And
back.
I'm only
No,
14.
I said I'm 1% Indian.
Ah,
didn't,
I get it.
I didn't say that was.
Ah, sorry,
I said
took it wrong.
everybody in America
I'm
that's been
14%
here for
Cherokee.
Has a certain percent.
a certain amount of time, like 100 years or
Get
something.
it? I get it. So it's 15%, which is massive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm 14% Cherokee.
Ah, you just missed out.
What-
I know.
what is it-
That's
what is
why I know what it is, because I tried to file for it and I missed it by 1%.
But you know what? You can embrace that, and that's part of who you are.
Yeah.
So regardless of what the
But
reason for
I'm
doing it,
also related to Davy Crockett.
so am I.
You can actually, you can be lucky, Coyote, because you were one generation from somebody impregnating a Native American to make you that 15%. Just
Well, my
if your
wife
later
is Japanese.
uncle or your dad,
Yeah,
you
maybe
know,
met your wife.
My
yeah,
wife is Japanese, so the family from here on is gonna be really messed up.
yeah,
It's not.
They
I think
might-
having all their cultures together is like a good thing too. So
yeah. But you can, who knows? Something like that might happen later on with being Japanese.
Mars
And your
people.
siblings, your siblings will have 15% or more, and they'll be all good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, my kids
So-
are half Japanese, so
Exactly.
I got two daughters, one 29
One's
and
over
one
there.
25.
Well, there you go.
What about when
Even
all the
if-
people eventually when they find life on Mars, which is there clearly, because like look at their build. They've built like all these rocks and stuff. Do you watch the lander, the new
Yeah.
one? So there's
Oh, I've seen
Clearly
lots of
some-
on Mars. Yeah.
but clearly there's a huge technology of humans that have fucking built these rocks. There's dirt and shit there. So they've been busy. So when we actually establish contact with them, people will breed with them, the Mars people. So who's going to be, I'm half Mars person now. Look at me. I'll be like, I'll be doing like all the Tonight shows. Oh, look at me. I'm part of the
Yeah.
fucking Martian race. Who wouldn't want to be?
I think
I get
some
free
of
entry
them
to all
are
the
already here.
clubs. Free entry to all the clubs. Some part Martian.
Some of them are already here, but
Really? I'm sure they would be. They're stupid if they wouldn't be. What?
well, yeah.
Because
I mean,
Mars ain't that good. So far, what we've seen about it, Mars don't look that good, guys. You've been, how many years
Did
you been
you-
on there? Martians.
did you ever see that witness that Giuliani brought into the courtroom? I mean, come
For
on.
what? For which? On the impeachment?
Yeah. I mean, come on.
It's
They're already
Giuliani.
here, man.
How is Giuliani not fucking committed? Like, yeah, is he a nutcase? Is that guy insane or not? And I'm an outsider, remember? Like, I only see what I'm shown from friends.
I
see
said
our
to bring it in.
He's a
No,
nutbag. He guy's a fucking nutbag. You gotta
Our
come on.
governor out here is bad
Sorry.
too. We got Governor Inslee.
Yeah, but it's not a governor. He's not a
he's
governor. This is a
No.
fucking guy who'll sell his soul for anyone, fucking Giuliani.
Well,
He
no,
was a bad fucking during 9/11. He was the worst fucking mayor that fucking ever lived. Disgusting human being.
And this coming from a foreigner.
I watched it all, mate. I seen. So
I know.
Giuliani is a fucking terrible person.
Yeah, well, we all know that.
Mhm. But is he crazy or what the fuck's wrong with him? I don't know.
No, it's just America, Ozzy. It's normal
Yeah.
here.
Coyote, what do you
the
reckon?
new-
It's
the new
totally
age-
normal.
It's the
Have
new
you ever
age
watched the
government.
Kardashians? Come on.
It's a new age what?
Government.
No.
They're
He's
getting
got no part.
crazy.
He should have no part in it because he's like stupid.
Yeah.
Like what's going to come out of his
It's
mouth next?
America.
He was speaking for Trump, who also had a problem with like what he's going to say next. So
But I
G'day,
said,
Steve.
haven't you ever watched the Kardashians? I mean, come on.
never once would I ever watch.
I
that
know. Well, you
shit.
should.
When your dad becomes a fucking woman, and he was a fucking Bruce Jenner. I know all about the story, and he was like
But-
he was in the Village People movie.
Bruce Jenner.
Yeah, he was in the
Bruce
fucking
Jenner,
Village People
yeah.
movie. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, but he's,
No, do you know that?
But,
He's in You Can't Stop the Music, right? He was the
But,
like. You've got a serious like. I don't give. All
But
of a
I'm
sudden,
saying
I become a
that-
woman.
that's what we're dealing with here. That's why
Mm.
America's the home of the free, because those people have
Caitlyn.
them.
Caitlyn Jenner is now called. Like, come on,
Yeah.
serious. Like, you know
Well,
what? You're still a
but-
man. Whatever you want. If it makes him happy, good. I'm cool for that. But you know what?
But that's
still a man.
why
exactly.
people want to come here, because in America you can become whatever you want.
No, most of. I don't think you understand. The rest of the world operates the same way at the moment, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, it was just. I said it's just people
Mud
don't. I mean,
Tramp, welcome back.
G'day, Mud.
I've
How
lived
you
in
been,
California.
Come up, Mud Tramp.
I've lived in
Yeah, I gotta
California my
get
whole
down
life.
soon. Mud's good entertainment. Jump up.
Mud
I've
Tramp.
lived in California my whole life, and it's like, I don't know, it's just weird to me because California is pretty weird.
Yeah, get out of there, mate. Go to the
And
East
to hear
Coast.
but to hear other people talk about things, and I'm just like, that's nothing. And then I tell
What
them,
is it? Starts in
like, "What?"
California. It starts in California. It goes to Oregon, and then it comes to Washington.
Spreads, yeah. Keeps
Yeah.
going north.
yeah, it's
I
just, I don't
I
know.
only moved to Washington because it's halfway between Florida and Japan. So her parents can come to visit, or my parents can come to visit.
And you're in Washington
Wow, there you
State.
go.
Washington
But the
State.
way it's getting, I want to get out of this state so bad.
You're talking about Washington State?
Yeah,
Okay, sorry.
I'm right above CCB.
Yeah.
But
Well,
yeah, I know we are. But do you know what though? What would be like? What would be like the best place to fly into? So being in Washington, is that the best place to fly in from Japan?
Yeah.
cheers, much. That was funny.
That's what I was laughing about.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah, that was a good night. That was a
That's
funny
what made
night.
me
Actually.
notice it.
That was a funny night. You were cool as fuck.
That's what made me notice it.
But you had to go
That's
to
all
some
right.
other live stream. You had to go to some other live stream. That was funny.
That's all right, Mud Tramp. He's pissed off 2 other people tonight, so you're in good hands here.
We've had a bunch of excitement on this channel
A bunch of
tonight.
children. Children who should have been in their pajamas and in bed.
Well, you missed me going off on somebody. I went off on somebody real
Oh
hard.
yeah, you missed that too, Mud Tramp. No, she was actually in here. She
I
was
was
in there
ready.
pretty early.
I was ready to rip some nuts out through their throat.
She was in here early, but she left.
Well, I wasn't, so
Yeah,
enjoy.
yeah.
I feel so sorry that I did that on your channel, but it needed to be said, and it
You
needs to
keep
be
saying
said.
that, and I'm telling you, I've done worse on my own channel. So
Well,
I know
it's my first. This is my first time being on your panel, and so
I know, and you were a legend now. Come on. I mean, you keep taking it the wrong way, but you can't. You were a legend, like.
Well, I was on the
And
panel
I
with him the
don't-
other day, so
Yeah, and I don't give a shit. That's the thing. Other people like.
I stand up for my friends, and when
fair
you
enough
talk
too.
crap about them, I'll stand up for them.
Well,
Now,
yeah, obviously,
if
we all
what you're
saw that.
saying is right, then
Sorry, you're
I'll
echoing.
agree with you. But if you're not right, then I don't want to hear it.
Okay, do we have to put the time in so people can go back and look? I mean,
Well, they should go back along. You've only been gone for 4 hours, so
yeah. Anybody here that knows what time he did that? Could you put it in the chat so everybody else can go back?
make him relive it. My God.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Fucking
say it's no big deal, and he keeps bringing it up, and everybody's going to want to go back and look for it.
Because
I
I
just
surely
feel-
didn't have an argument anyway.
I just feel
Well,
bad I did it on yours, and
It
I'm
doesn't
not
matter.
normally that way.
I know, but it doesn't matter. I do.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, the respect is you came back.
Yeah. Well,
And the
I
same
knew
thing with-
that I needed to come back, and
Yeah, well, same thing with Ozzy. I mean,
yep.
he came back.
I wanted
That's
to
what
try
you
and explain
do.
it better. I didn't think I was explaining it better, but one of the persons didn't listen to what I said when I tried to explain it. So
Well, I know, but that's what I'm saying is,
that's on them.
yeah, that's the difference. I mean,
Mhm.
you learn that over time and experience that you have to come explain yourself. I mean,
Mhm.
that's the difference between people. I mean,
Fish and Trucker's still here.
what? Yeah,
Fish and Trucker.
Yeah. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, I've done it with places I've worked. I've gone off on a manager or another person or anything. But the problem today is people don't come back and confront them again. They just let it fester and fester. And
Oh,
then
see,
guess
right-
what?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but look at what Backroad and Bassing just wrote. Coyote, Francis was drinking a juice pop. That's what was mistaken for duct tape. Thank you, Jeff, or Backroads. Thank you very much. That helps me quite a bit.
Oh, okay. So,
Don't quite understand, but I'm glad you've worked it out. That's good.
yeah, I would say at least some got worked out.
Well, somebody
Yeah.
said they were putting duct tape over, Rattle Trap put duct tape over his wife's mouth. And I was
Wow.
like, I've been in every one of their live streams and I've never seen that.
Why would they say
He
that?
would never do anything like that. He is not that kind of man.
It's a bit offensive, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's crossing the line when you start spreading a rumor like that, and then
And
the guy
it
couldn't
never
even
happened.
prove it.
Yeah, don't do that. That's shitty.
And so
I
I
can
went
understand.
off on the guy for that. But
Why not? I'd agree with you then.
so
Yeah. But
I
I'm
don't
saying
know.
that's the difference. And that's what, like,
Hey,
when you
man.
have an issue with somebody,
Hey, Jolene.
like you, Coyote, tonight did, and you, Ozzy did tonight.
No, I didn't have any issue with anyone. I didn't see there's the same
Oh.
thing here.
I
Wait.
said what I said.
Can I
when
go back
jumped
to the
off
comments?
because I got mad and I was about to say things that I really shouldn't say. So I had to leave for a minute, calm down,
good
and
on
then I
you.
came back and apologized to CCB for my attitude. And I didn't apologize to who I said it to, and I'm not going to apologize to them.
Mm-hmm.
And I stand behind what I said.
Yeah.
Because you don't talk crap about my friends.
Mm-hmm. But you can't
Especially
back
when
it up.
it's not
To the
true.
point where you couldn't. Yeah, you couldn't. Yeah.
You
So,
bastard.
but enough of that.
Good on you,
You
mate.
bastard. You bastard, Ozzy.
What? Huh? What? Hang on.
I
I'm
keep
missing something.
missing all the comments.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm looking back.
What?
You're the one that told me.
What? He's looking back. Now he looks back. You can't see a comment from. He misses like 2 comments in a row from anyone.
Well,
Mud
I'm
Tramp
on
says,
stream
doing
now.
okay, Mr. Kevin. Just have a lot going on here. How about yourself? At Backroads and Bursts. Mm-hmm. He says, pretty hectic over on my end too, Becca. Hope things slow down for you. And Becca says, right back at you, Mr. Kevin. Mm-hmm. Look at them.
He did. You fucking bastard, Ozzy.
What?
Oh, look at your comment that he put up there.
I can't see it. Exactly right. I said that earlier.
Yeah,
I said that earlier. That's correct.
right. But what else?
His
What else
mic
did
was-
you leave? What
And
else
that
did
was-
you leave my comments after that?
What are you trying to? What's your point?
My
It was all
point is-
there. It was all there. Everyone's seen it. Like, what's your point?
But I wanted to bring it up now to make a point, and you got rid of it.
We already discussed it like fucking 2 hours ago. What are you on about?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Coyote?
Need to see comments that happened fucking 2 hours ago.
Yeah, when you left live stream earlier, you started
Yeah, I left.
retracting a lot of your comments.
Yeah, I wasn't coming back, fuckhead. I do what I say normally.
No, but those comments the comment I just put up was way before the comment that you got rid of.
Yes,
I like
and I
that.
stand by it.
backwards.
He had no fucking
Yes.
idea about how to use his own microphone. So it wasn't an issue with me echoing. He had no idea how to turn his own fucking microphone down.
But all right, let's
Why are
be
you bringing it
honest.
up again? Why are you bringing it up again?
Because I'm trying to point out a point about what you're just talking about.
We're not talking about anything like that. Fuck, no.
No, I'm talking about when you have an issue with someone and you go back to apologize and you end up to what you said.
We already went this, but that was fucking over 2 hours ago. We already talked since then.
I know, but what did you put in the comment that you got rid of? Come on.
I deleted
You
every
said
single
you would-
comment from when I joined and said hello. Don't you understand?
No, you said you would never come back in here ever.
Exactly. Do you want me to go now?
No, I don't want you to go, but I'm just saying.
Because normally I fucking do what I say.
I like what Backroads and Bass said that right there. It's weird hearing somebody read your comments, especially in an Australian accent.
Cheers, mate.
No, I was just saying. I was putting it into reference to.
No context anymore, so I don't know why you're bringing it up. Anyway, honey, go. I got things to do.
I was bringing. Don't really. Now you're gonna leave.
Well, just like saying, what are you gonna do? Bring up another comment?
No, I'm not.
We're happily chatting about stuff. So
I was trying to put a context to what happened tonight.
Using
a
me.
reference.
using me as the context. Okay.
Yeah, because it's something you said.
I think he's trying to
said
say
it's better-
the way we react to situations.
Right. That's what I was
Not,
saying.
not the actual situation. We're not talking about the
I
situation.
was in the
anymore.
chat
Just the reaction.
I was in the
of
chat.
comment.
listening to these fucking idiots joking about the fact that it was funny that there was an echo in the end. So in context, that's the reaction of the comment that I made. Okay. So don't bring something back from 2 hours ago when you can't listen cross-reference it.
Well, no, what I'm saying is you got a little angry.
I was reacting to what was being said from the people that were still on the panel. And I thought it was a funny thing. It was a funny thing that he was too loud and was making it echo. So you're going to rehash this?
What I'm saying is your comment. You just say yes. I got a little angry. All right, I guess I won't say that. I'm not trying to run anybody or anything off here. I'm just trying to call them up on what they said. I mean, it's just the truth. He got a little angry.
Yeah.
But he came back, which is respectful.
Yeah. Exactly.
And not compared. And that's what I was comparing it to. He was being honorable by coming back. The other two people that we've had conversation about have never come back.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Well, come up, Mud Tramp.
Well, no, all I'm saying is, I mean, I don't know what people actually think of me other than being a fishing channel, but I'm a pretty intelligent guy and I remember a lot and I understand and I'm really good at arguing with people and bringing up things and calling them on shit. So,
yes, he did, fishing trucker.
I'm sorry, but the fact is you saw it when it happened, Coyote.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Ozzy, come on, Ozzy. Why would you get rid of him? Isn't that what we're talking about right now?
I thought
my dropped out. Have a good night. No, I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't hate the guy. I like the guy. But
I liked everybody that's been up tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, I have no problems with Ozzy. I have no problems with Richard. I have no problem with Nick. I like them all.
Right. But see, my issue with that and why I brought it up was because if you're going to say it, why get rid of it?
Yeah. If you can't stand behind what you say, don't say it at all.
Exactly.
And so that's why I knew that I needed to come back up and show that I was behind what I said. I had to leave because I was about to say things I should not say. So I had to step away for a minute, but I came back.
Well, see, the reason I brought it up was it was within what we were talking about is why I went back to bring it up. Because it was something he said. And then, Ozzy, I wasn't doing it just to target you. I was doing it to prove a point within what I was saying within the conversation about people and standing up for what you do.
Yeah, we said what we said, but we both came back and manned up for what we said.
Right. And then I tried to go back and have him do the same thing with what he said in a chat, and it wasn't there.
Yeah.
And that's why when you see me, I'm scrolling through, I said it to him, oh, you bastard. Because when you said it to me, when I look back, they were still there. And now it's been this long, when I look back, they weren't there. But some of his ones before that were there. So yeah.
Exactly.
But I mean, that was the only reason I did that. And I don't know if Ozzy's still watching or anything, but it wasn't to make fun of you or do nothing. I was just trying to prove a point. And
I don't think anybody was trying to be mean to anybody tonight.
No. It was just
other than when I blew up at somebody and I was just pissed.
Yeah, but my thought is what happened today, right? What happened like 2 days ago? I mean, that's sort of where this all comes from. In my thought is when something that's meaningless can become something that has 2 people leave, 3 people leave. I mean, not you and what you did, because that was, but what happened after that?
Yeah, the mic situation was.
It was ludicrous, childish.
It was childish. I mean,
childish.
Yeah, there was an echo, and it sounded like every time all of us talked, it sounded like Ozzy was echoing. Right. I don't know if it was his stuff. I don't know if it was Nick's stuff, but when I talked, I could hear the echo off of Ozzy. When you talked, I heard the echo. I mean, it wasn't just Nick or Richard echoing. It was everybody was echoing. So I don't know who it was. I mean, it could have been Nick's new speaker or mic, and it might be echoing back to Ozzy or whatever. But unless you get a technician figuring it out, we'll never know. So get over it and let's keep having fun, damn it.
I said, I'm just like, I swear my intent when I'm here is to deal with issues and kind of analyze them, but for some reason, a lot of times it just comes off bad. I mean,
well, not everybody comprehends everything the same way. So if I say a sentence, you understand it one way, but somebody else understands it a different way. So when they go and tell somebody else, they're going to tell it the way they understood it. Right. But then that second person is going to hear it their own way. So it's
same thing. Same thing. You put 8 people in a circle, tell one person a sentence and have it tell to the next person, and then hear it when it comes back to you. And it's all different.
Oh, hang on.
It's about your hard drive, isn't it?
No.
Oh.
Oh. I'll have to deal with that in a minute. But
I may be out of here in a minute too. So
a lot of something my daddy taught me, and I live to this day. Believe half of what you see and nothing of what you hear.
Well, here's another good one on that point. Life is 5% of what happens to you and 90% of how you deal with it.
Exactly.
That's a quote I used to have on my wall when I had my clothing store.
That's a good one too.
Yeah, 5%. Life is 5% of what happens to you and 90% of how you deal with it.
Yep.
Because things that happen to you probably happen to 90% of other people too.
Yep.
But the way you dealt with it and the way you reacted compared to the way they did
could be totally
different. Yeah, it's a difference in the story.
It's everybody has different cultures. So some people react to, like, if somebody breaks into your house, some people react one way, some people react the other way. And somebody says hi to you, some people react one way, some people react the other way. I mean, everybody's different. And you just got to learn to deal with everybody's differences.
Well, see, the weird thing is the way I deal with someone if they break into my house, I have insurance. I have insurance, right? So the first thing I ask them is, what do you want? Because I give them all, all the expensive stuff and everything else, and then they leave, and then I file a claim, and I get a lot of money. And most of the stuff they were taking, I wanted to upgrade anyway. So you really helped me out by breaking into my house.
Somebody comes to my place.
Yeah, but that's what I said. You were talking about the difference of how people react.
Exactly.
Yeah, you would grab a gun. I'd be like, "What do you want?"
8 years military. I'm big into security and self defense type stuff. I
Yeah.
go head on with somebody.
With it, pickle. Exactly. But see, you're the defender. I'm the opportunist.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
I'm like, oh, wait, go back out and let me get a picture of you kicking the door for the insurance. And then, yeah, could you tie me up just to make it more legit? See, I'm the opportunist. I don't want to kill the guy. I just want to make profit off it. So make this good.
You came to the wrong house, motherfucker.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh, dude, I've been expecting you. You came in the right house right now.
I needed a new TV anyways.
Yeah. I can give you a bunch of great
take
stuff.
The computer too, so I can get a new one of those.
Yeah. Just let me wait around. Let me trade. Yeah, let me transfer the hard drive. Okay. Do you need something?
Get the new computer, bring the old hard drive over so I can swap the files.
Are you hungry? I can make you some while you wait. I mean, it's no problem. I mean, that's what I said.
In the guest bedroom.
Yeah, it's how you deal with it, what you're given, and how you deal with it. See, right? Me and you. I'm the opportunist. You're the defender, killer guy.
But see, when I hear explosives or things like that, I run toward it. Most people run away from it.
Well, I ran towards the killer.
Yeah.
And I helped apprehend him. So I'm kind of the same way that way. But he had a knife, so I knew I wasn't, If he would have shot the guy, I would have like secretly followed him while I called the cops. But he had a knife, no big deal. He was a homeless guy that was drunk with a big backpack on his back. I could push him over, no problem. If he swings the knife at me, I'm just like, dude, your arms, how long? I'm 15 feet away from you.
I'm too old to fight anybody. I just shoot them.
I just run. I just run and then come back and fuck with them. Even the guy that was a 3-time felon, I confronted him and he like pulled out a knife or something like that. And I stood away from him, obviously. But I could tell he was really drunk and he had a backpack on. Like I said, he was a homeless guy, like the murderer. Yeah. And all of a sudden he turned from me and tried to run. And so I ran up really quick behind him and just shoved him. And he fell down and was rolling. And then my neighbor came in because he's the one that told me he was trying to break into my car. And so I turned my head because it was at a business and he was coming through the gate. And then when I turned back around, the guy took off running. And so he had already called the police. So we just jogged behind him like 40 feet just to make sure and watch where he was going and that. And then he went around the corner. And this is a funny thing. I've told this on my story time Tuesday. He went around the corner. It had like 2 steps to a deck. It was a business. And they had a pond there. It was like a half-cut wine crate. And he went around the corner, evidently slipped and fell, went into it head first, and then came out of it, and he was laying in the bushes when we came around the corner. And then we saw a cop car go by. So we kind of knew we were going to be safe because they'd find us. And so me and him started laughing because the guy was like covered in moss and he had like a lily pad like hanging on his shirt. And I swear, this is the funniest thing. All of a sudden, a frog started croaking. And I looked down at the pond and there was this tree frog like floating in the middle of it. Like, what the hell just happened? And he was sitting there going, and I just started. And then this guy was just like, he was like dazed. Like, I mean, he really must have tripped and hit his head.
Oh,
So he was kind of, yeah. And then the cops showed up, and we saw the lights coming into the parking lot. So we went out and went, he's right here around the corner. And we were laughing. They're like, why? Like, we'll tell you the story later. He's right there. And they went and handcuffed him and ran him. And he had the 3 violent felonies and that. But we were just like,
sounds about like that drunk guy that almost went into the creek. I used to do security for a pot shop down here. I volunteered a couple nights a week. And one night this car comes down the road, and it is like a T. You either have to turn right or you have to turn left. And the guy didn't turn; he just went straight. And if he had been 4 feet over, he would have missed the tree and ended up into the creek. But he hit that tree solid, and it kept him from going into the creek. And I went over there and dragged him out, and he was all stumbling. He was drunk off his butt. And he's like, I got to go. And I'm like, no, you got to sit down here, buddy. And I held him down while we called 911, and the cops came and arrested him for DUI. He had no idea what he had done. Oh my gosh, quit.
all right.
This is my sister's texting me.
All right. Well, I'm going to get out of here anyway. I've already been on for 4 hours and 36 minutes. So
thank you very much for letting me come up. I appreciate it. It was great.
It's going to be one of the most
interesting.
Yeah, but my history of Panel Mondays this is like just like every once in a while normal. Believe it or not. with stuff that's gone on it. But
what do you
I don't
call
care.
a deal with no eyes? Venison.
I mean, think about it. When I'm like 90 and I want to look back,
yeah,
I can be like,
that's
I
good.
like that. That was good. I'm a fishing channel. Why would you rate me on this? This is just me in my funky hat and sitting on my stripper porch, just letting whatever happens happen.
Yeah.
My other lives have a purpose. This one's just the free for all.
Well, it was definitely a free for all night.
Yeah, I think I've lost like 3 people that'll never come back on my lives again.
I'm sorry if it was my fault at all, but it had to be said.
No, it was just I don't know. I don't. No, not what you said. You said no. I'm talking about with Ozzy and the other 2.
Yeah, that they'll work it out. It's just a misunderstanding. Somebody has a setting wrong somewhere. They'll figure it out. And
somebody has something against somebody. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Oh, well, thank you again for letting me come up on your panel. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome.
I like coming up on panels every once in a while.
Yeah, no, I don't. Like I said, I don't know. It's like it takes a lot to.
Who are you saying shame to, Mud Trap?
It takes a lot to get me to the point that I would never talk to anyone or have any sort of issue with that. I mean, just like I embarrass myself more than other people embarrass me because I have no problem with it. If it's funny, I like making people laugh. I'll embarrass the hell out of myself, but some people can't handle that. It's like certain things, I mean, like I said, I blow hard, but yeah, there are certain things that at times will I'd be like you when you came in then, like certain
Yeah.
things like that. Yeah, I will, and I've done it on my channel. I've done to people in my chat that were pissing me off, and I did what you did, but even worse
Yeah.
to them, not
Well,
in the live. Like, get the fuck out of my channel. Fuck you. I hate you. You're not listening when I say it. And everybody else is like, wow, what just happened? Well, I'm like, no, I'm going to be honest.
sometimes you just got to be that way. And
Yeah.
tonight, I just felt like I needed to say that. And
Right.
I mean, I don't feel sorry for what I said or how I said it. I feel bad that I did it on your live stream on the first
no, that's
time I'd
fine.
ever been here. And I know you're saying it's okay and all, but
Yeah, well, you feel bad about it.
but
Obviously.
being the honest Southern gentleman that I am, because I mean, I'm from Alabama originally.
But you came back in.
Yeah, exactly. I had to man up and come back in and make sure everything was okay. And so,
and hello. See, who's the one that told you or said, please come back in, please come back in?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm saying that's just, and it came from you. We were talking about the other stuff about careful what you say and people could take it a different way. And like I said, what you said and then you left. I mean, who knows what'll ever happen or anything, but if somebody went back and just took that little clip and wanted to use it, saying something bad about you and all that, and there was nothing else
in there.
Yeah, but even if they took that clip and you go, oh, by the way, did you watch the rest of the live? So you coming back in, you have the defense.
Yeah.
If you had just left, never come back in, then they could use it against you. Because I think at that point we were talking about careful what you say because people will use it against you. Careful what you say, people will use it against you when you're alive and all that. Yeah. And so that's kind of where that came from when I said that to you is on that note, don't leave it at that.
Yeah.
Come back in. And you did. And you're still here. And now after that,
the last one standing.
Three other people have left and haven't come back. Actually, no, one of them left and came back. And then the other two left and never came back. So.
Well, the other two said if one left, they would come back, but they haven't come back. So I don't know what the deal is there.
Well, yeah.
Well, the text I got.
Well, no, but remember what Richard said before he left?
Yeah.
I mean, why would you leave that on there? Because I'm not. This video is going up after this. It's an upload.
Yeah.
And he pretty much did the same thing you did, but you came back.
Yeah.
And he said that, and then he.
Well, I had to leave because I was about to cross that line, and I had to step back and take a breath because I knew I was right at that line, right? And I needed to stop myself before I did.
It's like I said, you basically turned off and counted to 10, then came back.
Exactly.
Right. And I've been, oh God, there's so many times I've said things and done things to people, and
afterwards you're like, damn it.
Right. But at the time during the argument that there was somebody there, a friend of mine going, shut it. And once they say that to you, you should just stop and mentally in your mind, count to 10 and then come back in. It's like, I knew I was going too far, and they told me I was going too far. Instead of listening to them and like counting to 10, and I'm like, no. And I just but it's hard to do because I have a really quick temper.
Ever
It
since I
doesn't.
got out of the military, I've got a real short fuse, and if you
Yeah.
light it, you better run.
Exactly. And mine happens usually because it's something that I let go and give people hints for, and they just don't get the hints instead of being direct to them. But it scares me. I mean,
I've
when,
heard you give people hints about saying things or their attitude on things, and I'm just sitting back there going, "Y'all better shut up. He's going to blow his lid."
well, exactly. And that one I told you about when I went off on the people in my back
Yeah.
roads is in here. And after it happened, his comment was, "You poke a bear too much. What do you expect?" Because I gave him lots of options. I kept saying, "That's not what I said. That's not what I mean. That's what I mean." And they just kept coming back with, "No, it is. That's exactly what you said. No, it is." And then, they said, I gave lots of chances to leave it alone, and they wouldn't. And like you said, you've heard me. I just like, and
Well,
I don't want to be that way. I mean,
I enjoy Nicholas and I enjoy Richard, and I've only been on live stream with Ozzy a couple times, but I've seen him on yours several times, and he's a great guy. Um, I like them all, but you've also got to remember everybody's from a different culture. I'm from Washington. You're in California.
yeah.
Ozzy's in Australia. They're on the East Coast, and so
Oh, it's way different.
I've lived in. I was born and raised in Montgomery, Alabama. Then we moved to California, and I lived in Lake Arrowhead, California. Then I joined the military and went to Japan, and then I went back to Florida, and now I'm in Washington. So I've been all around. I understand different cultures and attitudes, and when you, it's like when I moved from Alabama, you walk down the road and howdy, howdy, how you doing today?
Yeah, I know.
I got to California, I walked past somebody and said, hey, how you doing? All they did is, shh, what do you want? I just said hi, buddy. Calm down. And so, I mean,
Well, no, but
everybody.
see, a lot of people see. It's funny you mention it because I said my whole life, born and raised in California.
Mm-hmm.
But when I was young, I've been to almost every state.
Hello.
And hello.
Hello, Richard.
And the fact is, you said culture. Anyway, most people think culture a different country in that. But no, going from here to the Midwest or Michigan or something like that,
Yep.
It's still the US. It's like you said, it's cultural. They
Yep.
are, it's just, they're so different about their thoughts, their process, how they think, their
Yep.
humor, all that stuff is like, and people wouldn't think that within the same country,
It would be so different.
it would be so different in just different states and all that. So it's gonna,
Oh, and it is. And
it
every,
totally is.
I mean, even just different cities can be different.
Oh yeah. And you can
Because
have
I
that
mean,
in foreign, you
I
can have
live
that
in
in
a
foreign
small
countries
town
too.
here, but you drive an hour up and you're in Seattle, and it's a whole different culture.
All right. We have
And
Richard in here. What?
okay, how
All
you
right.
I
doing?
mean,
Rick?
not what. I'm sorry, that sounded bad. But we were talking over here. That's why I said what. I
No,
mean,
you're fine.
yeah.
I want to get this straight. Aussie, I hope you're listening to this. I just want to say, for one, I do apologize for going off, but I'm just like Coyote. I'm not gonna stand, um, next to somebody while they're talking, shit about a friend of mine. Um, and for another thing, I'm not Nick's bitch. Nick doesn't call me and say, "Hey, just don't go up" or whatever, and then I go and listen. That's not what happens. I make my own decisions and I do what I do. In fact, I had zero intentions of coming back, but after thinking about it for a while, I realized it's probably the right thing to do. So I don't have any hate towards anybody on here tonight. Um, I understand that everybody took everything their own way, and that caused conflict. And I hope this can just be moved on from. So that's it.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm glad you came back. Just like Coyote, and you got to admit though, Ozzy came back.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, and you guys were heckling him in the freaking chat and everything.
Everybody was heckling everybody.
Yeah, but he still came back.
Yeah.
And he's Ozzy. He's going to stand up for what he thought was the issue. That might have been an issue. It might not have been. Nick might have been right, but still, it was nothing. Like, who cares about a fucking echo on a freaking live stream? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
It's when it becomes that sort of an issue, it's kind of like, all right, we all gotta like smoke some pot or something.
Here's the thing, and I think.
Go ahead.
Tonight is his own opinion on it. Everybody else, and he's always right, and he knows all, and that what he says is right, and everybody else should just shut up and not talk about it. And that's what kind of pissed me off tonight. But I mean, like you said, that's a culture thing. So, I mean, if that's how he wants to be, that's fine. But if I have to leave, so I don't. Because there's no point in me sitting up here if I'm just going to have my opinion shoved down and his pushed up against mine. And, with what's the point of me being here if I'm just wrong all the time and he knows everything? So, I mean, that's kind of the whole reason I left.
Well, no, I mean, we've discussed this before, Richard. And the thing is, I don't know. I mean, what I'm trying to say is, somebody's a certain way, just have fun with it, make fun with it, or just because I love you. I don't know if you noticed what I did to him when he came in. that made him start laughing in that.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? Coyote does when I was doing this thing.
Honest, no, but like in this situation, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about." I'm gonna admit, no, I don't know what you're talking about, and I'd love to know.
No, and I was doing the whole focus thing and this and that. I was making fun of him. I was kind of making fun of the fact that who he is, and I know who he is and how he thinks, and so I was kind of mocking, and he was laughing, and he kept saying, "Quit it," because we understand each other, and I know what he knows what he can say to me that pisses me off, and I know what I can say to him that either pisses him off or distracts him.
Yeah.
And so when he came back in, if you look at what I was doing in the live, and I know he knew why I was doing it and what the reference was.
Yeah.
And it was sort of what you just mentioned.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. It's just his like hatred, quote unquote hatred tonight was just so toxic. It was just sickening to be around. And so
but
if I would have stayed, I probably would have said some stuff. And so that's why I left, just like Coyote. I mean, it was just the same exact thing tonight. But I'm back to own up for what I did.
Yeah. But what I'm trying to tell you is, like I told him earlier, your life is 5% what happens to you, or 10% of what happens to you, and 90% how you react to it.
Yeah.
So that's just the thing. If you know somebody's a certain way, the way you react to them shows that you're the person that is a better person. Going back at them or letting it get to you is the worst thing to do. And you're young, I mean, you're young, and that was a process of everybody that's young. It's because you hear people that take that. You know, most people. I mean, I've known people from high school and from the high school age and college age, and then I know them 20 years later, and they're still the same person, and they're still complaining about the same crap.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, how you haven't learned anything in the last 20 years? Like, come on.
Yeah. All in
You
all,
still act like you're in high school and you're 45.
every single one of us on tonight did something in the wrong, and out of the
Not me.
four, well, I mean, I don't know. Out of the four that have been on tonight, only three of us came back and
Right.
it's all about admitting what you did. I mean, if we
Well,
we can't
that's
just
yeah.
say,
That
"Oh,
was
I'm right," and then stick with it.
well. Why did Ozzy leave?
Well, because he was pissed at something he shouldn't have been pissed about.
No. Just recently, why did he leave?
Oh, because you brought something up that he didn't like.
Exactly.
I don't know. I left for a good while. I mean, I was gone.
You brought up the echo again, and he got pissed off about it. And
Yeah.
Yeah, but
You
then
didn't-
I brought up what he said that his two. It was two, wasn't it?
I don't
I
know.
think it was
Some
two.
people need to just be able to take a joke, and some
he
can't. and that's the
deleted 3
problem.
messages.
Oh, he deleted 3. Okay.
Oh yeah,
I was looking for one specific one, but I didn't know
Was
there were
it
3.
was it the leave and I'm not coming back one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep your
And
word.
then when I went to look for it, it was gone.
If you make a comment, stand behind your comment. If you can't stand behind your comment, shut up.
Well, I know, and I confronted with it. I mean, I said I have nothing against Ozzy, but within the context of where I was going, that was my proof to argue my point against him. And when I went back to look for it, suddenly it wasn't there.
Listen,
And I'm like,
I don't have anything against Aussie, but there are things about him I don't like, and I know
Right.
it's the same way around. You know, he doesn't not like me, but he does. You know, there are things that he doesn't like about me.
oh yeah. I mean, if I made a list about you,
You'd have a couple pages, yeah.
yeah, dislikes. Oh yeah, a couple, yeah, and likes. I might be able to fit that in a half a page.
Yeah.
But the dislikes would
But
be.
here's the thing,
And
I'm okay with that. He wouldn't.
I know. But that's what it is. That's what I'm saying is the attitude is what's the difference.
That's my last thing I'm saying about what he would have done, because I don't know what he would have done, and I'm not going to assume because I'm not like that. So.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. The funny thing is, like, everybody on YouTube, their issues with trolls and how angry they make them and everything else. And I used to do a live inviting him in.
I remember that.
Yeah. And I've invited one guy in. Do you remember? I don't know if you were there for that one. That guy that was
the guy that walked across naked.
No, this is way long ago. He's from England, but he goes on people's lives, and then he gets into live, and he starts just thrashing on everybody in the live. But he's alive at the same time, and he has your live on his live, and that's how people are entertained by the fact he comes into your live and just rips you apart and starts saying things about everybody in the panel. And he was on with me, and I was able to, because I know what he's about. So, and everybody else just got pissed, got angry, just lit his fire, like said exactly what they wanted him to say. They all started leaving that. And then suddenly it was just me and him on the panel. And I'm like, dude, I like you. I mean, that was great. That was entertaining. So tell us a little bit about more about you and what you do. And then like, I don't know, like 5 minutes later, he's like, "Oh, CCB, you're really cool, but I gotta go. I gotta go." And I'm just
There
like,
was nobody to pick on.
yeah, because I knew his mentality and what he wanted, and I liked him and started saying, "I really like you," and what do you more? And like he's like, I this what? No, you're supposed to hate me. You're supposed to, and I'm like giving him love, and he was just like, "All right, I'm out." And then
Just
I was just like,
pulling the reverse psychology on him, huh?
basically, yeah. But I even told everybody when he came in, and I think Wasabi was on, I think Chris was on, Captain was on, and I think not back row, but somebody else was on too. And they started, and I was in the line with him when I was going. I'm like, guys, that's not what to say. Don't say that. You're just let's have fun with him. Don't. And they just got all pissy and into him, and finally they all left. And I'm just like, guys, you don't know how to play with them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's playing with them and turning it back on them instead of,
hey, watch what you're saying. I can use that later on.
yeah, they just went off on it, and everything he said to me, he said something very derogatory, like, "Oh, Lee, you with that fucking hat, you're fucking gay, aren't you?" And I went, "Really? You like that?" I mean, he was just like, "Huh?" Like, because I said, yeah, well, you couldn't even get the boyfriends. I ain't get buddy. And everybody else had said, he's like, well, I'm a more man than you fucking piece of shit. I'm just like,
Yeah.
no,
That is awesome.
this could be fun and be good footage. You guys are blowing it. Play along with him. Make him leave because he doesn't get what he wants. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a really perverted, sick individual, but
well, probably both, to be quite honest.
I know y'all don't care, but there's more drama going.
I find humor by effing with people.
Yeah.
But I do it in a way that hopefully it ends up being entertaining, not to beat them down or anything else. It's because I really do love just screwing with people and that. But usually it's not a mean derogatory way. It's just kind of it's just fun to screw with them.
Poor dude is probably still doing that to this day.
Who?
That scammer guy or the troll.
Oh yeah, we haven't. Well, I don't remember. It was who? What was his name anyway? It was like Defer.
All that guy up.
Oh, you can look at it. It's still on my. I don't know. It's probably like a year and a half ago or something like that. It's still up. It's still one of my lives somewhere. But yeah, I said I told stories about screwing with people at bars and when I switched my hat on people, remember, like the drunk as a turkey they got, and I kept turning him inside out, putting him back on, and like oh, that's a different hat. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? I've worn the same hat all night. How much have you freaking drank in it? No, that's not this. And then I switch the hat and come back up to them and start drunker, and they're like, is that the same hat? Like, yeah, it's the same hat. I haven't changed. Dude, you think I have a million hats in my car and I'm going out and changing them? Like, dude, you should stop drinking because you're really messed up, dude. I've talked to you like 5 times tonight. But every time I went back talk to him, I switched the hat around.
That is so funny.
But it was just fun. Other things I would do, I'd be in a group and people be ask me about some like music artists or something about history and that, and I'd play ignorant.
Yeah.
I'd say no, I don't know what that is and all that. And then I'd let the conversation progress so it went to a different topic. And then all of a sudden I would bring something up about their other topic, but with something that wasn't said.
Yeah.
And they'd be like,
wait a minute. You didn't know about
what? And then they'd be like, huh?
What's-
And I bring up more stuff, and I go, you knew we were talking. You were just fucking with us, weren't you? And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. I had the my script set for like 10 minutes later, so I set them up for my the punchline of my joke, but I had to wait until it went somewhere else, and then I could throw in the punchline. So
Yeah.
But it's just fun to fuck with people. I mean,
one of the funniest ways to troll people.
yeah. Well, I remember I told you that when those customers at Marshalls and they gave me a
Oh,
suitcase. And, yeah. And then Coyote, you haven't heard this one, have you?
No.
Okay. This like 10-year-old girl with her mom came in. They had suitcases. She handed me a suitcase, and I like took the sensor off of that, and I asked them for their boarding pass. And they like looked at me, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I used to work at the airport." And then the little girl's like, and the mom was like, "Oh, what airport?" And so I'm like, "Oh, I used to work at the Monterey Airport. I work for PSA, and this and that and everything else." And they're like, "Oh, that's it." And then I finally went, "No, I'm just kidding." Ah,
Oh.
She didn't realize I was on.
that's nice.
Good
Hi,
night.
Miss K. Hi, Miss K.
Richard said, "Hi, Miss K."
And so,
My wife.
so after that, here's the thing: is that the 10-year after I told her I was kidding in that, the 10-year-old girl looked at me and went, "How come you're such a good liar?" And I went, I wasn't lying. I was acting. I was pretending, and she was it's just I mean, why are you such a good liar? I'm like, I wasn't lying. I was playing a character. I was telling a story and play acting that I used to work at but she once I said it wasn't real, and that she was like, because she was into the story. They were both in the story, and she's like, why are you such a good liar? And I'm like, I'm not a good liar. I don't lie to people. That was the story. That was entertainment. It's like, that's just it. Like, but that's people's thought. Like, when you react with them that way and you do stuff, and then they get offended because we're trying to have fun. I'm like, I had a lady, black lady once. She had a credit card, and she said, should I swipe now? And I said, or you can shuffle. Right? Because I was, shuffle's a dance, a swipe, a swing, swipe's a dance. And she looked at me and goes, how dare you say that to a woman my age? She was a black woman. And I was like, what? I was joking. I mean, a shuffle, it's a dance now. Oh, no. I know what you meant. And I know what that means. You should never say that to a woman my age. And I was like,
what?
What? So it actually took me I think 4 days. I had a black gentleman that used to walk his dog around a lake, the Loch Padden I fished at. And I said, I really, because he's about my age. And I said, I really got to ask you a question about why this woman got offended by me.
Mm-hmm.
And when I told him the story, I didn't tell him what like she did. I just said, I'll tell you the story and tell me what you think. And I went, she said, should I swipe? And I'm all, you can shuffle. And before I even said another word, the first thing he said was, she got pissed at you, didn't she? And I went, yeah, why? And evidently, it was an old saying from the South with black people, is all they want to do is shuffle and jive.
Yeah.
Which was either rob you or rip you off. Yeah. And it was in the 60s, in the early mid 60s. I mean, I was born in 66. So, Richard. So I'm kind of like, how would she even think I knew that? At this time, I was in my 40s. And she was like, probably like 70 or something. But yeah, actually spent 3 days hunting people down and asking them,
Trying to
older
figure out
people
why
I
it
knew,
pissed her off.
why it pissed her off. And he knew it right away. Because I said, I didn't even end the story. I just said, oh, I told him about this black lady got, and let me tell you the story. And once I said, or you could shuffle, he started laughing. And I went, wait, I haven't even ended. He goes, she got pissed at you, didn't she? I'm like, yeah, why? I don't understand.
And see, that's another culture situation.
Exactly.
In California, you would never know anything like that. But
yeah, because it happened in New Orleans.
I'm from Alabama. And as soon as you said that, I knew exactly what she was pissed about.
Yeah. I said it was a deep South thing.
So, I mean, and when I moved from Alabama to California, man, you talk about a culture shock. It took me a half year to understand way people react to certain things, because you don't just say hi to everybody in California. You can get shot. In Alabama, you say hi to everybody or you'll get shot. And so, I mean,
I'm just thinking walking down the street at night in Compton with a bunch of black people hanging on their porch, and you walking by going, "Hey y'all, how you doing?" No, not the time, dude. Just keep walking. Don't say a word.
Put your head down and keep walking.
Yeah, put your head down and keep walking.
Now that I've traveled the world, I know that. But when I first came from Alabama, I didn't know that. And I got my stuff unpacked, and I said, I'm going to go find me some friends. And I went down and said, hey, you want to be my friend? And they all looked at me like, yeah, we're about to stick you and rob you.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't know any better.
Yeah, but it depends on, like I said, it depends where you grew up. I grew up in LA, Pomona, and around gangs and everything else. We're getting it here.
Okay, wait a minute. Somebody.
It's all coming to light now. It's all figuring its way out.
There we go, guys.
Now all we need is Ozzy and Nick on here, and
okay, I have a hard time reading. Can somebody please read this for me?
What?
With that comment that you have pinned up there. I have dyslexia cross pattern, and my reading is.
All right, read it to him, Richard.
Oh, hold on. Hey guys, I totally had it wrong on Rattle Trap's channel. Their bickering, abusive behavior may have contributed to what I thought I saw. It turned out there was actually a juice box that she was drinking, like a Capri Sun, and the silver backing of the Capri Sun he thought was duct tape.
Okay. I accept that, Funk. And I kind of agree with the abusive behavior. I do agree with you on that. But I never saw any duct tape, and but yeah, okay. I can accept that.
He says it right here. I apologize, but thought I should have spoken up if I thought I saw something. So.
Oh yeah. I totally understand that. If I saw something,
or thought you saw something
too abusive or illegal,
right?
Yeah. I would have called.
Oh yeah, and
I have no problem with that. And but if you think you saw it, or you heard somebody else say they saw it, you can't always believe it. You need to know for sure.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you coming back, Funk, and saying that. And I will apologize for my attitude now for the way I blew up on you.
And Funk, I'm proud of you, man. It takes some balls to admit you're wrong.
Yes.
We're
good.
Now, I am going to be getting off soon, guy. I forgot I have an appointment to go get something done to my car tomorrow, and it's already almost 2 here. But
Alrighty.
honesty, right? This is what we're talking about, ending up when something's gone wrong. I want to ask you guys' opinion on this.
Okay.
I just got this in the mail today. Well, it has my address on it, but it's from the IRS, Department of Treasury.
Oh, joy.
And they in here tell me that, that second payment for the relief thing.
Check.
Yeah, the what is it called? Economic impact payment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here, they tell me that this was sent. Where is it on there? Anyway, they say that $600 was deposited into my bank. Right. Like
Yeah.
a week, like on St. Patty's Day.
Okay.
But see, we've all tonight's been about honesty and writing if you see something wrong and all that. Well, see, the reality is they deposited $1,400. So the way I am, I'm thinking I should call them, get a hold of them, and send them back $800, right?
Yeah. Are you sure it's not the stimulus?
Yeah, no, it's a stimulus, but they said I because of my taxes now I should have only gotten $600, but I got $1,400. So I should be.
If it's the stimulus check, all the stimulus checks are the same amount. If it is your tax return, then it's whatever your tax return should be.
Right. Yeah, but by my tax return, they said 600, but they sent me 1,400.
So I would make sure you save that whatever it was, 800. Put it off aside. Make sure you don't spend it. Contact them and say, "You've sent me too much. Where do I need to send this back to?" And don't send it until you have talked to them and know where to send it.
Oh my God! Why am I the best liar ever?
Oh, you stupid son of a gun, dude.
No, it's true they sent me this, but they obviously sent me like the wrong thing. They should sent me the ones that they probably had two printed out. One says 600, one says, but you guys actually believe that I was that thought provoking that I wanted to send them back $800?
I was starting to wonder. I was like, he wouldn't be the one that would send it back. I was gonna say something, but I was like, yeah, probably shouldn't. I'm just gonna start being straight up with you now, CCB.
Well, I'm really tired.
I just love how he went into. I mean, he was
Nick
really looking out for me. He was really looking out for me, Coyote. Thank you.
What'd you say, Nick?
I look after my friends.
Oh, Nick's back, by the way, guys.
Nicky.
Well, I figured I'd come up to clear it up because it'd be dumb not to, because everyone else is cleared up. But
okay.
As far as the whole Ozzy thing, I'm not changing anything on that because it's just repetitive with him, and that's all he does is he has to argue over everything, and he's always right no matter what it is, and his ego is through the roof. So, but
yeah, well, what do you expect? He's an ex-rock star.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I mean, what do you expect?
Yeah,
that's what I said. Your way to react to him is knowing that.
And I
so
can't take arguing because my anxiety goes through the roof, and I can't.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you suffered from anxiety.
Well, no, it's like a different kind I get. It's not like what I'm on medication for. It's like a different kind.
I know.
But like.
He got under your skin, man.
Take it. And I mean, he thought me and Richard were talking, but Richard come up and was arguing, and I didn't even know.
Yeah,
he got under your skin.
He didn't get under my skin. He is.
He rubbed you the wrong way.
No, and he just goes in the comments and rattles off all of these. Just rudeness constantly, and then it's
he knows how to push buttons just the right way.
Exactly. That's what I said.
And
Yeah, under your skin, rub you the wrong way, push buttons. That's what he does. He knows how to do it. But your
Yeah,
weakness
but
is letting him do it.
he's just an ass with it. It's not like
Right.
listen, I've got English relatives and they're not like how he is.
I
And
know,
they
but
seem rude. No,
Are
there's
you looking at the
nothing. No,
comments,
he is
CCB?
just. And you know, I get excited when he comes on panel, but then it's like, oh no, what's he gonna do this time? That is just, and then like how we argue over stuff that he's absolutely wrong on. Like, what, you're gonna let them steal your stuff, break in your house with guns, and then you're not gonna shoot them? The frig is that?
They're
That's
actually
the,
like.
that's a culture of Australians, though. They
And I know that, and I we talked to him about that on panel, but it's like he forgets it like in 5 seconds.
He reads one or two things and then knows the rest of the story.
And like I said, I like Ozzy, but I just wish, like,
he'd be more understanding.
just, yeah, and not go rude instantly, like with the stuff he says.
Right.
Like the comment you highlighted that made him leave. I said one thing on panel. I was laughing. I said it wasn't me, and then he put that in the comment.
No,
Right.
but see the thing was, Nick, that wasn't the comment I wanted to highlight it. He put up 3 more.
Yeah, I know.
And he deleted them.
Yeah.
And that was my issue with him. And then he said I was doing something about going back that nobody wanted, and then he left.
And yes, I agree. It's stupid. It's a friggin'
But
microphone.
But see,
when he
I
does
turned
it
him
every
on it.
time with everything in existence,
Yeah, but-
and then doesn't let you talk when you're trying to talk.
Yeah, but see, I turned it on him, and that's why I left.
CCB, if
I
you
did.
just mute his mic when he starts doing that.
But then he'll leave, and I hope he
Then he'll
doesn't come
leave
back
anyway.
because I'm sick of him.
Yeah.
And like
Then
I
he'll
said,
leave anyway because he'll feel disrespected.
it sucks because I do like him.
CCB, did you see what Funk was saying about your check?
Yeah, I know he believed me. I know I got the 1,400. They just sent me the wrong freaking letter, man. I was trying to prove how good of a liar I was. Come on.
Yeah, Funk.
Funk, he got you and me both.
Yeah, I said it's weird that I can. Yeah,
Funk. I definitely think
it sounded sincere. It sounded like I was really worried but I mean, I don't know. I've always acted in my life.
what I said in Rattles,
again-
Funk.
And again, I do appreciate Funk coming back and
Oh yeah,
apologizing and
Oh, yeah.
saying what he said there.
everybody here has come back and apologized, except for
We're good on everything.
And yes,
Ozzy.
they argue on the stream, and I don't know. They do argue.
It's unprofessional, but it's their channel.
Well, no,
That's
it's
the way
just-
they are.
Well, a lot of times Francis will start a stream and then he gets angry over it because it's off schedule and things like that. And then they argue while it's at the beginning of the stream, and it could be taken differently. But like when I said, it was too far in Rattles, that was just, the tape part. Like that was, but yeah, I definitely see where it could contribute to where, you think something's going on.
Yeah. Every one
No
of their
paper trail.
streams,
No paper trail.
every one of their streams goes the same way. It's like a Hallmark movie. The beginning's them arguing, the middle is Francis getting on his nerves, and the end is them making out.
All right. I love Hallmark Channel. Take that back.
No, I refuse. Every movie's the same way.
No.
They all get
But I
married.
cry every time. They're very meaningful. More people need to watch Hallmark.
They
Do
all
you
get
cry
married.
on Old Yeller?
I can tell you how
Yeah,
every
with
movie's-
Old Yeller on the Hallmark Channel.
Yeah.
that's an exception.
But Funk,
Let's see.
like
I had
how you
to-
said you were
I had to
talking-
read that book, so my mom read it to me, and she couldn't finish the book because she was crying so hard. So my dad had to read the last chapter for us.
Saying
Well, see, you guys are lucky because you guys are on my live, so after a while you kind of understand my humor and the way I do things.
Yeah.
When I'm in a chat,
Right.
ask Nick about when I was in a chat and what I say and what it does to me.
You heard him, Nick. Start talking.
What is it?
You heard him.
I
Start
said
talking.
it's hard for people to understand my humor and all that when I'm
Yeah.
talking, but
Well, the second
when I
time
chat,
I came in,
no, when I chat,
time I came to your live chat, somebody kicked me out and timed me out, and I was like, "Well, what
oh,
the
that's
hell?"
because
I
we
did. It's
yeah,
no way.
and
And
then you
then
were
right
on.
after that, you made me blue, and
Yeah,
it
that
was
was
the initiation to get your blue. And at first, I didn't understand that, but I got it now, and I
Oh,
laugh
yeah.
about it all the time.
Yeah, we explained it. It just suddenly got to the point that too many people didn't understand it, that understood it, and it got negative, so we stopped it. No, Nick,
Yeah.
what I was talking about is the other trapping guy. Remember when you were in there?
Yeah, Trapper J.
Trapper J, yeah. And I made a couple comments, and he kind of said something to it, and then all I did, Nick, what did I leave?
Oh, you said. I'm forgetting, but I remember somehow.
Yeah, I wrote.
You
So
said
what's your
something.
channel?
You did a joke.
So what's
yeah,
your
what's
channel about?
Yeah.
That's all I put. So what's your channel about? But I already said some other stuff, and actually I'd been to his live 3 weeks before that, and he loved me, and everyone was laughing, and I was doing comments back and making. But yeah, I said I don't know what I said before that, but it was sort of abstract, and then I just went, "So what's your channel about?" And then he goes, "I'm sorry, Nick, but your boy's banded is, out."
Well, they always get him drunk on stream, and then I don't think he goes back in to unblock people, so it just kind of like gets thrown into the air.
Well,
Yeah, and then Nick, on my behalf, Nick came back in and he was like, He's like, what? Why'd you kick CCB out? What'd he do? What'd I miss? I'm like,
I like Trapper J, but I went in
couldn't
there
comment
one night
back.
and asked him what kind of bait to use to trap a certain animal, and then he kicked me out and told me, "Look, I know you have a membership, but I want you to get rid of it. Yeah, I don't want you to have a membership on my stuff. I don't want you on my channel ever again." I'm like,
what?
Just because I asked you what kind of bait to use?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
fine. If that's what you want, that's what you get. And then about 2 months later, I said, "Hey, you still mad at me? Because I still don't understand why you're mad at me." And he's like, "I never was mad at you." I'm like, "You blocked me from your channel." And so I don't know. I mean, I like the guy. I learned a lot from him, but
he kicked me out. He kicked me out for going, "So what's your channel about?" I mean, come on. It says Trapper J. It was obviously a joke or satire in that, but he went, "CCB, that's it. You're out of here." I was like, dude, I was trying to make you laugh, and you're like, took it natively, and you kicked me out.
Yeah.
I was just on here 2 weeks ago making you guys laugh. And suddenly didn't remember me and thought I was the Antichrist.
Well,
but Nick was there. Nick remembers it.
He kind of apologized about it and said I could come back to his channel. But,
well, a lot of those people are like Nick. Suddenly their channel starts getting big. They're just an asshole.
They get famous.
Yeah, they get famous. They get like 500,000 views or more. And, you make a little comment that kind of pisses them off, and they're like, "You'll never beat me, you asshole. Get out of here."
Yeah, and then they get that check next to their name that tells them they're famous.
Oh, God, yeah. Once the check comes next to it.
He's got some great knowledge about trapping beavers and muskrats, and I would love to learn a lot more from him.
Yeah, but all those people
with mad for me, if he's gonna get mad at me for asking him what kind of bait to use, to catch an animal that he normally catches,
Then you're out.
I don't need
Yeah,
that.
I know with Jake, because me and him talk all the time, and we were gonna collab and stuff. But I know it's like at certain times, it's just like a
Oh,
flip of the
shit.
switch.
Nick, you're still in here?
Yeah.
Oh,
What? I'm confused. I'm tired.
all right. All right, he doesn't remember. Let's keep going.
A
What?
famous dude on the stream?
I'm so confused. What's going on?
I don't know, Nick.
I
Just roll with it.
understand, CCB.
I was totally ragging on you.
Now you don't want me to turn like Ozzy right now and leave, right?
No, but I was making
Oh
fun
no!
of the
Oh no! My
people
mic's
that
cutting
have a
out.
lot of
Uh-oh.
subscribers.
Oh no, my
and
mic
stuff.
cut out because I'm a Mike asshole idiot.
Hey,
What?
be nice.
I'm just talking like Ozzy, a Mike asshole effing idiot.
Yeah, that's what I was. Well, I wasn't comparing you to him, but I was comparing you to Trapper because you have a lot of subscribers, or more than me. So
Same difference though.
yeah,
One's just got a big ego and nothing.
yeah. Other one wasn't a failed musician in the '80s and has a channel that's making him good money. And yeah, there's differences between you two.
All right, well I gotta go to bed because I got stuff to do tomorrow.
Awesome.
I gotta work on my mic all day. The same mic I've used for a year and a half now. So
Yeah, you better
Alright.
get that figured out. That's a
Yep.
big problem, man.
all
Yeah,
right.
and I got an
I gotta
appointment
go to
in
bed
the
right
park.
now.
Yeah, Scott's got to talk about how he's going to end the stream in about 5 minutes, about 6 more
There's
times.
somehow
then
gonna
we'll
be
end it.
another fight on this though. Is it gonna be a record?
Maybe.
No more
Start
fights.
picking on Coyote. I'll be watching.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm going to bed.
Freaking Coyote, change your beard. It's not great.
What?
He
Cut
left.
out.
Coyote's beard is green. It's not gray. It's green.
It's not.
It's green.
All right, guys.
It's green.
It's green.
All right, guys. I got to go in 6 minutes, so I'm only going to tell you I got to go in 6 minutes. Every minute, so like
just
6
do it
more
now.
times.
Do it now.
Do it. Just do it. I know. I can't leave. I just.
All right,
always
guys.
wanna
Thanks for
leave,
watching the
but-
video tonight. We will catch you on the next one. Bye.
Oh, that's the way you do it.
That's how you do it.
No, I do it differently.
I
I
get
do it differently. I say,
You
all
gotta
right, I'll
do the boom.
yeah, I'll be live tomorrow.
Coyote
And,
just ends it.
This one was fun. Trust me. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bam!
Bam. My hand's covering it. Bam.
Why won't it bam on me?
There we
There we go.